Testing.
He's a very small man.
We good.
I have one more DoorDash order coming, so if I suddenly leap out of the room,
Do you ever
fright, that is why.
Do I?
Your DoorDash, did you order?
No. 2. I don't have a character. I don't
2
have a
doors
figure.
and 2 dashes.
2 doors have been dashed.
That's balls. I can't afford that.
You know, I used to work as a DoorDasher, like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
Then my wife fucking died.
My back.
Rasengan.
My back started hurting, so I couldn't draw anymore.
I couldn't door or dash.
I couldn't hunter X hunt.
Can I take this gun down to be my... Because I don't have a mini.
Are you an artificer?
I am an artificer with a gun.
Oh, then there we go.
Oh yeah, I got
Can you
this
make me a
custom
prosthetic
made,
dick?
So everyone knows I'm better.
It will take a full day. I'll be working on
A
it.
fortnight.
Draw some blue on
One
him.
fortnight.
Dylan, you have
Make his arm blue.
you have a mini?
Yeah.
Not for you.
Just take one out.
I said bring your minis this
Is
time.
that just...
Yeah.
It's not even Captain America. It's
I
just Chris
didn't
Evans.
purchase one or anything.
What's... I hate that. Staring at me.
Hey guys!
So, hey!
Hello!
Ahoy!
I wanna
Hello.
say thank you for coming tonight.
No, thank you.
As you guys know, you guys don't, but we take a picture at the beginning of every session, so I want everybody to take a look at me real quick. Andy?
I'm sorry.
Alright,
Look at the big dick you made on the thing.
I want to welcome...
Toad real quick.
Oh God. We're falling down a mountain.
I want to welcome you all to session 9. Alright.
That'll do.
I like that.
Does he stand up?
He just fisted a smurf.
So,
There's
not-
context, don't worry.
It is not
welcome
stand
back, everyone.
Unfortunately.
Last session, a lot happened. The 3 of you, after Sabbath's enchantment on the beacon, returned into the city of Ariel, knowing that the beacon had now been imbued with a magical power unknown to any of you, and Kuvo discerning that it was enchantment magic. Going back to what I said. Placed the beacon back where it was. But before that, he found a contact in the city named Frankie Franklin and his assistant Lloyd. Frankie Franklin has been known to... We're just going to call him Franklin. Franklin has been known to give new identities.
Is his middle name Frank?
I don't fucking know.
No, my first name is Frankie, my last name is Franklin.
It's so fucking...
Can your middle name be Frank, though?
Wait, did you die?
I'm sorry, continue.
Yeah.
Frankie Frank.
Whoa. He died?
Yeah, you missed a lot, dude.
How'd he die?
You can go back and watch.
Yeah, you can go back and watch.
I got Thanos snapped.
Or you can just fucking tell him.
I got Thanos snapped.
So, after receiving new identities and new makeup to conceal their identities, Ogo Lalric, or as we now know him, Lalric, with his black, with his coat of fur being painted black. Kuvo Zaref going under an entire transformation, completely redoing his face to look like a kobold. All
Do you remember the random name I picked?
you can just
Sorry, I was friends with a man back in the day who was a kobold exterminator.
right. After placing, before you placed back the beacon, you met an old friend. Well, former friend. Memphis, aka Pike, aka Siegfried, who, after his assassination attempt, was left scarred, bloodied, and battered. Came into the office late at night, requesting new identities, and left. After saying your goodbyes to the people in the city, and telling your master to evacuate Kuvo, you all placed back the beacon. When you did, the massacre began. All of the guards in the city were stone cold, their eyes white. They began lashing out at any civilians they could see. With the rooftop destroyed from the previous Chimera attack that you had all unleashed onto the Mages Guild, the guards began slaughtering scholars left and right, people in the city. The Festival of Good Fortune was completely uprooted for this new, complete massacre. None of you know how many, or if any, survivors remain in the city, but you all know one thing, that Sabbath Baratel, brother of Duke Baratel of Ariel, needs to be killed.
Put this one in the middle.
With the carriage that you got back from Sabbath that you all had earned in Wormwood, Kuvo Zareth, the Fairy Artificer, Lalric, the Harangon Barbarian, and Franklin, the Human Rogue, all set back to the course to the town of Wormwood to look for noble and brave fighters to help them to kill the usurper. As you all begin to trot down the forest's twists and turns, over large grottos and groves, passing over rickety old bridges, the rain begins to fall heavy on you. The wagon is unfazed mostly, however, your makeup and your entire cosmetic redo begin to wither and fade. As you reach up to try and readjust the new beak or snout type prosthetic that was attached to your face, you notice something. You feel a strange sensation in your hand. You look down, see etched into your skin Sabbath's mark that he had placed on you. While you feel no magic coursing through your veins, the scar, the burn, remains there. A script yet jagged T. Ogo on reins, Kuvo in the back, Franklin in passenger seat.
We are returning to Fedar, so well we are liked there. I suppose there's no reason to have our disguises from now on. Take this ridiculous thing off. I rip off my snout.
Already with the makeup kind of dripping off your face,
Yeah.
you just kind of tinkle with it.
Wipe off all the red.
Yeah. The adhesive kept on there was still pretty tight, so it kind of rips your skin a little bit. It kind of like tears out some facial hair. You place it down next to you as well, seeing that all the fur dye on your body is beginning to just kind of seep off your body, and it starts to seep into your green doublet that you had put on when you got in the high wall district.
Oh, I ripped that. But
Well, regardless, the scraps and tattered pieces of it that you still had on begin to get dyed a kind of muddy brownish black with the rainwater and the hair dye.
Can I roll perception?
Yes.
It's a 3.
With the rain coming down as hard as it is, it hasn't rained like this in a while, but you look around, you aren't able to see too much. It's really coming down at this point. However, in the very far distance, you can hear a faint chatter of what might be a town. You all know that Wormwood is about maybe a couple miles out northwest, so you continue on forward. You're all wet, you're all tired, and you are all hungry.
I'll eat some of my rations.
Same.
I'll do
You're not gonna save your appetite for a nice hot meal in the tavern. Alright, so
We are not as many as we once were.
Yeah, I haven't been to Wormwood in a while. What's it like there?
Well, the entire forest was at one point dead, essentially. There had been a spirit named Mirabella who made it entirely not prosperous, and there's no hunting or anything to be made.
Destiny.
Yes. But we dealt with the issue, and we're sort of heroes to Wormwood,
Yeah, I saw
and I suppose villains in Ariel, but you know.
Yeah, I saw the poster, the poster of that job up. Yeah, last time I was there, it was a very like hunting, fishing town. So I'm sure the people of the town see us heroes after doing that.
The rain is coming down so hard that this conversation, you obviously don't have to shout now, but like it would need to be shouted because it's such a torrential downpour. While you guys are talking,
I also eat a racket, by the way.
Ogo, you begin to hear a shout coming from the woods.
Gods! Help! Please!
Okay,
I
I
would
stop the carriage.
like to roll perception.
Go ahead.
What is my 13?
13.
Yes.
It's coming from like the direct right of your cabin. Wagon. You hear a young man's voice cut through the thunder. It almost is being completely obscured by it, but you hear
Do I recognize this voice or no?
roll an investigation check.
Can I tell how far away it is?
16?
It's 22.
Nope, you don't recognize.
Okay.
Can
What's
I
up?
tell how far away it is?
Roll a survival check, actually.
10. Well, it's actually
It's well, you kind of discern that with the surrounding rain, it's a little bit. Anything too far away wouldn't be able to be heard, so it's relatively close.
Yeah, I stopped the carriage.
Let's check that out.
Agreed.
You guys gonna cut through and try to find it?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody roll a survival check.
No.
Was that one?
It was a 2.
9.
10 again.
Okay. Franklin has the highest read on it, but you're still like looking around, and it feels like every bush you pull back, you think he's going to be there, but you don't see anybody. You keep looking, and every so often it gets louder, and then it gets softer, and then it gets louder, and then it gets softer. You hear another,
Gods! Anybody!
You guys want to keep looking?
Yeah.
You all look for about 5 minutes
Okay.
without finding him. You guys want to roll another survival check?
8.
I scream out. Where are you? What's going on?
River! River!
What?
I'm at the river!
You all had passed the river, about 5 minutes back.
I'll go back towards the river.
Okay, roll a survival check.
I got an 11, by the way.
10.
Okay. You run down and see the running river as you see a kind of middle-aged man, maybe about in his 40s or so, with brown, graying hair, leaning on the riverbed, his arm clutched at his side with an arrow stuck right above the wound that he's holding. And he looks up to you, and he kind of extends a hand outward. He's leaning up where the dirt meets the water, and it curves to create a bend with a tree overlooking him. He's completely wet. His shirt is like ripped and white. He's missing a boot, and any part of his shirt that isn't drenched with water from the rain is drenched with blood. He kind of reaches out to you and attempts to try to get up, and he can't quite stand. Please.
I reach my metal arm out to grab him. It's all right.
Who's that?
I'm just here to help. It's much stronger than the other arm.
I can't stand.
I help him up.
Yeah. grab him and drag him out of the out of the river.
Had we all found him at this point?
Yeah, you all followed Ogo.
Alright.
Okay, so you drag him onto the land. Please. I have a cousin in Wormwood. Are you all heading there?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to bring him to the carriage?
Yes.
What's the cousin's name?
Lucius. He's a
What's your name?
Monty.
Do I recognize any of these names?
No. Please, I don't think I've got much time. The guards, they just started attacking us. I lost my wife and my son. I don't know where they are.
Where did they attack you?
I was in the marketplace.
Okay.
As he continues talking, you can see like his eyes start to kind of like go back a little bit, and like his grip on his wound begins to loosen.
I kind of like slap him on, like, come on.
I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Roll the cure wounds.
I believe it's a D8 or a D6.
Yep. D8 plus your wisdom. Spellcasting modifier.
Spellcasting. Yeah. 13 HP.
Okay.
I assume we're bringing him to Wormwood. Can I roll? I guess. Can I roll to see if, like, I think he's gonna attack us or anything? Roll to see if he's
Insight?
dangerous.
Sure,
Like
go
insight
ahead.
or something, or history.
He's not going. To,
Insight, 19.
he's not going to attack.
19 plus 6, so
He
25.
wants to live. He's not going to attack you, and he has no problem with you guys.
Alright.
I reach out my metal arm and the circle on my palm glows. Touch it to heal them.
He like lets out a large sigh of relief as he he's like trying to pull the arrow out a little bit. Could you? He points to the arrows.
I yank it out.
And he just kind of squirms a little bit as he just rests his head back, looks up, kind of, and while his clothes are still bloodied and completely drenched, boot is still missing. There's a large sore on his left ankle, presumably from tripping over a branch or something. His pants are fine, but his shirt's completely tattered. Dirt smudged on his face. Just get me to Wormwood, please.
That's where we're heading as well. Yeah.
So, you guys continue riding with this new assistant, this new companion in the back. He just kind of like looks around a little bit. He's clearly very like freaked out about what the fuck has happened. He has no idea. You didn't see a blonde woman or a young boy run by, did you?
Blonde woman?
Not that I remember. Sorry.
Damn.
Where are you running from, Ariel?
The city. There was been a terrible thing has happened. I couldn't even process it. I didn't believe it was real. Really screaming for their lives, running out. He just kind of goes silent for a little bit.
I offer him some rations.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I'm gonna just get water.
Okay. So, you guys trudge along further and further and further until finally you reach the town of Wormwood. You all know it very well.
I'm getting my.
It has been in your travels for quite some time now. The usual sight of fishermen yelling out, up, you know, usual, whatever. Other caravans are coming in. You see a strange caravan on the side of the road, like to the entrance right into town. Right before the line of buildings start. Outside of it, it's gilded, it's purple, it looks really nice, but going crazy. And as you guys move forward, bring Trudy to a stop at the Bearskin Tavern. Pull back on the reins and kind of trots his feet down a little bit as people walk through the streets. And you look around and you see many city folk, actually. Men and women clutching their babies. A lot of elves that usually weren't too native to the territory. Monty gets out of the back, looks around. Here, I don't have much, but he pulls out a coin purse and starts thumbing around in it.
I pull out my hand like, just keep it.
Oh, come on, I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Just keep it. You owe us nothing.
You're very good people. I owe you my life. Thank you. He kind of begins to speed walk into the rush of the town.
Shall we just head to the tavern, I suppose?
Hey, make sure he hits that horse. You see Lydia bringing like a crate of something in with a large hood on. She looks at you guys. Oh, it's the bunny and the fairy. Come on in. Hitch the horse first, please. The boy's gonna take it.
I hitched the horse.
She kind of opened the door and then puts down her crate to keep it open. Says, come on in. It's pouring out.
Yeah.
Oh, you're new. As the two of you kind of shuffle in and you come in last, she stops and looks at you and looks you up and down and says, huh.
Alright, so what does the tavern look like? What is the light inside of it?
It's dimly lit. Most coming from a high chandelier up in the ceiling, which is a bit of a more elaborate giant lantern of sorts. Fireplace roaring over to the left, multiple tables on the first floor, with a bar at the back. To the right, there's a large staircase that goes to a 90-degree angle up to a kind of balcony area with additional seats. In that balcony area, there's a door on the bottom right-hand corner that leads into a hallway with all the rooms for the night. You guys know this tavern very well, but you don't. At least, it's had a couple renovations since you've seen it last. Looking around the tavern, you see a rogues gallery of people that you haven't seen before. Multiple city folk. You see the town hero, Lodbeck, and his partner, Etcher. You see a hooded figure sitting at the bar, counting out coin. You see Tyrus, the dwarven alchemy shop owner. You see a pair of twins sitting at a table. You see Lydia, Rufus, and Trudy, all bussing, working the counter, and serving drinks. Firk, the human shopkeeper. Two city nobles at one table, their coats drenched. Kind of like, ugh, gods in heaven, like they've clearly never been this wet before. A gnome family of three at a booth. A Kenku beggar, assumably from the Rosethorn district. A human commoner, and a half-elven bard tuning a lyre on the stage, clearly realizing that the atmosphere is a bit too play anything right now. There's a weird silence coming from everybody who isn't a native to the town. All the common hunter and fish folk are talking and, oh, did you see that hunt? And I was like, oh, I caught a big one the other day. And all the city people are just kind of like. At one table, you see a human man, simple clothes, farmer clothes, reading a book with a purple back and black etchings on the front. Sitting across from him is a GIF. Is a GIF person.
I don't think they would know what a GIF is.
Can I?
A large hippopotamus person.
Can Can
You
I
can
have
say
one?
large again.
A large hippopotamus person.
Fuck you.
Also, so kind of, and as
Walk up to them,
the human is talking, the hippopotamus is like leaning over and being like pointing to things in the book as if he's read it a million times before.
Shut up, Congrid. I know how to read,
You
okay?
don't, you stupid fuck.
Man, what's with the atmosphere in here? These people look like they just witnessed some sort of massacre type deal.
Probably hungry like me, bitch.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you're always hungry.
Fuck
Piece of
you.
shit.
Bitch.
What are you, Jesse? I mean,
Who the fuck is that?
no, I don't know. Guy I knew back in the day.
I tap the human on the shoulder and go, hello.
You found me out. I'm actually not a crazy human commoner guy. I remove magic disguise.
As this strangely charismatic intro is relieved, you see a white line over his body, revealing a satyr with a large longbow on his back and daggers at his side. And
It's me, Clovis Flaccid Spear. I know, you probably heard of me. You know, you've heard of my deeds, my various deeds. You've heard of how much better I am than that town hero, Longinus.
Shut up!
Anyway, so you no doubt have heard of me. I'm sure you have, right?
Stupid fuck.
As the white thing and he turns into the elephant, I sort of jump back, stunned.
He's
I'm a hippo.
he's a hippo. He becomes a satyr.
I'm an
He
elephant.
turned from
Like
a
Nemesis.
human to a satyr.
Is a satyr kind of like a human, or are they?
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
like that's what
different?
Memphis is. It's a human with goat legs.
And horns.
Okay, so then I'm not that stunned. I thought he was the elephant.
He just was a hippo
Or
the entire time.
Clovis,
I
you
thought he
trust
was
too
the
easily.
hippo.
Bitch.
Lick my goat nuts, Carnig or whatever.
What if I could? They cut my tongue out.
No, I'm
Happens to the best of us.
I say
How are you
I'm
talking
friendly,
without
I
your
haven't
tongue?
heard it before.
You have
Arcane
you haven't
magic.
heard of me?
I'm new to this town. I'm from the city.
Oh, but you've heard of Longinus?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, since these new folk,
You
obviously.
talk too much.
What are you on?
My food.
What are you on?
By the way, this tavern food is simply delicious, I have to say. Anyway,
Pizza.
yes.
Pizza.
My name's Clovis Flaccid Spear. You may have known me. I'm the son of the famed adventurer, the famed Robin Hood-esque. Robin Hood isn't real. The famed vigilante type Mustard Flaccid Spear. Oh, I'm his son. He walked out at me at a young age, but you can obviously see the resemblance. And also, it's not a big deal that he walks like, dads walk out at, it is what it is.
Flaccid
Stuff.
spear.
I'm not talking to you.
Have you heard of my friends
Hey,
Bo and
shit.
Olga?
Why? What'd they do?
We wouldn't hear of your stupid friends.
Where are you
Bitch.
two
You call
from?
me stupid.
I will.
All right,
Bitch. Smarter.
I will fucking curb stomp you.
How long have you two
Krarag.
been here?
I mean, Congrid. Calm down, okay?
I'm
These
angry.
are obviously people who've just heard of our famous exploits and they want to hire us for some crazy adventure of some sort.
Fair, fair.
Which, I mean, I'm down to be with.
Fair.
What's your name?
What? What dipshit? What?
You all sit at the table with them.
I don't like this.
So, why have you come to see the great Clovis Flaccid Spear?
Where are you from? Like when did you get here?
Where are we all from?
Not important.
Wait, where are
We
we?
were
Where are you from
traveling.
again? Where are you
Traveling from the woods.
I'm from I'm from a satyr commune north
All right,
in
we got a
White Spire
mushroom
originally.
stew from Mr.
Oh, thank you,
Clovis
thank
Flaccid Penis, and we got a pork rind dinner time for
Lower it burst out
Mr. Conrad.
I'm originally from around White Spire, but
All right.
Can I
Long
get
time
you guys
ago.
something to drink? Can I get you some ales, maybe some juices, wine, spirits, tonics,
2 stouts.
2 stouts?
I'll take an L.
Ale?
Nothing for me, thank you.
Alright, it's gonna be 4 copper and 3 copper.
So how do I translate that thing to gold?
It's fucking.
Yeah, just give it a gold.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Well, if you were from this area, you would know that.
I'm not
Ogo
from
and
this
I-
area. I'm from like North White Spire, like that side. You know. You ever met North White Spire before? Anyone from my tribe? You know the
1 gold is 97 copper.
the Vongus tribe.
And 1 gold is 100 copper.
Yeah.
Copper, right? Alright.
Make that 46. Make that 46.
Calculations. I let Congress do all of
Make
them.
that 40-10. Make that 1d10. 40-10. Make that 1d10 and make that. Wait. Make that 40-10 and make that 40-10. Make them both 40-10.
Got it.
Anybody from this neck of the woods would probably recognize Ogo and I as the ones who freed these woods from the evil spell it was under.
Yeah, what'd you do, flaccid dick?
Wow. These people, I have to tell you, Congrad, it's
Rude.
obviously jealousy
Rude,
from our
Clovis,
great adventure.
rude.
See,
Don't make me laugh.
have you ever heard of the Duke of? Have you ever heard of the Duke of Copia? The Duke of Copia? Have you ever heard of him?
Clovis,
Copium?
Clovis, they
Copium.
won't know.
Copium?
Clovis,
What?
lay it to
That's
rest.
what
Lay it
you
to
have
rest. We
right
are better
now,
than them. We are
copium.
better.
I was gonna make that joke. That was the joke I was going to make. You people are stealing my jokes already. Oh man, these rude. Just what is this? They walk in here. What do you want?
As you guys are talking, the door swings open. A man in a hood walks in.
Oh, I hate hooded men.
Sword at his side. He comes in, completely silent, while unremarkable. His hood obscures his face, and he kind of just looks around the place. He walks up to a table with another man, playing with a knife, kind of doing a five-finger fillet type thing. This man has a large, bushy
The missus
beard,
did that to me last
a
week.
large, bushy beard, and a red bandana covering the top of his head. A fur shoulder shawl covering a large, puffed-up chest with hair on it. As the man comes over, the other man looks up at the hooded figure and says, "Good job." He throws down a coin purse on the table. Says, "Now get the fuck out of here."
Was that not weird?
And the man kind of looks down, looks up at the man, and says, "How do you do that with your sword?"
My sword. I take out my rapier and show it to him.
The rapier of a kind of foreign nature. It's really beautiful with like imbues of black and purple in it.
Has some special shiny inscriptions that are seemingly a little porcelain in color. Looks rich.
Name your price. I want that.
It's not for sale.
Oh, come on now.
Listen, I only came here for my money. That's all.
Alright. He looks over, the large man sitting at the table playing with the knife looks over at all of you. God, they're just letting everybody into this town.
Man, these people make you guys look good. I have to say, by comparison.
Is that normal here?
Hey, Seder!
Weird.
You got something to say? he kind of stands up, clearly taller than like all of you, and walks over, except for you, and walks over.
Wait, how tall is he?
He's like 7 foot what?
7'7",
Oh, yeah.
like Shaq.
The man's like 6'4".
I do have something
I
to
am
say to you.
2'9".
He's like a
Something
I'm a
ingeniously clever
2'9".
that
I'm
will
4'1".
knock your socks off and leave you very, very looking ridiculous. But I need to think of it. So give me like 3 minutes, and I will respond with.
He picks up. What'd you say?
I want to roll sleight of hand as they're talking.
Okay, go ahead. To do what?
To do what?
I want to try to pickpocket.
Just say I want to pickpocket him, and then just say, do I pickpocket him?
A little bit.
Who?
Then roll the
Who are you
pickpocket.
talking to?
Okay.
Roll the pickpocket.
I'm gonna try to pickpocket, but I only want to pickpocket like 1 or 2 gold.
Go ahead.
Sleight of hand or stealth? Which one?
Sleight of hand.
18.
So as you're talking, he goes, and leans down, picks up your mug of ale, and while he leans down, you just kind of like, and pocket 6 gold,
6? Goddamn. All right.
and he takes a big.
So I could comment on your height, but that would look bad because I'm also tall. You see, we're both like tall people. We
just,
have
like,
that
wipe
in
the
solidarity.
Wipe the foam off the top of his mustache and just.
I don't believe that ale was yours. That's the thing. See, because normally if you go up to someone and take their ale, like I do that all the time with like Congrad here, but
Tell you what.
It's his now.
How about
Are you on his side now? What is this?
How about I
Okay.
skin your goat ass and make a new shawl?
Woo! Racism! Haha! Haven't heard that in a while.
Alright, so he walks up.
How about?
What do you want, freak?
How about I give you a new pair of ass for you to wear?
Roll intimidation.
You know how many Fae there are in Wormwood? You know how many Fae there are? You know, talking this
10
way to a
plus what?
satyr, you think you can just do that?
+2. 12.
+2?
I think I.
You're a warlock.
It should not be +2.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, change all your charisma by 1.
+3, 13.
Shit, I gotta do that too.
And what are you gonna do? Cut me with that fancy sword? Fuck off. He kinda just like he digs 2 of his fingers into your mushroom stew that you just had delivered. And flicks a little bit onto your face.
Alright, too far. How about you go to the fucking hole you crawled out?
How about I make a pair
I
of
roll.
boots?
I roll in intimidation.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh fuck.
And he says, how about I make a pair of boots out of you?
I'd like to see you try it.
You
I
all
rage. I rage.
Nice one.
You rage?
Yeah, I rage.
Okay. He says, you all look like my next fucking
I
wardrobe.
stand up.
So as this conversation is happening, you see the bunny person sitting directly next to you begin to their muscles begin to bulge out of their fucking sockets, and Ogo stands.
I
7-1, baby.
7-1.
Man, short fuse on these people, eh, Congrid? I mean, I just experienced a direct hate crime, and I was just like chill about it.
My,
Trying to eat,
my
man.
character sees that this
Roll
situation.
intimidation with advantage.
19.
What?
Can I say?
Insight's kinda
19.
like
23.
look deeper into somebody.
Yeah, can I do that?
Into what?
Can I roll for insight?
Into who?
The guy.
What do you want? What are you looking for?
His intention, if he wants to kill us or not. Truly.
Okay. Roll for insight.
Which?
Can I stealth behind him as well?
I think he wants to kill us, man.
4.
I got the 23
Plus 4,
for
8.
intimidation.
He like looks. What the fuck?
I want to die today.
Listen, the more you mess with our good friend here,
Make an unarmed strike.
Whoa, good
Okay.
friend? Since when are we good friends?
The more you mess with
this
our-
Joker,
with our
just
friend
since
here.
this jokester came up and started
15.
insulting my last name.
the more
I mean, he's a fan, so.
the more you will have to pay for his food and ale that you stole.
Wait, what does the
So unable to hold your anger, you make an unarmed strike. What's your strength modifier?
My strength is +4.
Okay, so you kind of and reel back and poof, direct him directly in the face, to which he and catches himself on the table, shaking the entire table and kind of spraying out a bunch of the gold that he had set up. Well,
Who's being made boots now?
he looks over at all of you, looks at his bloody nose.
You scram.
We are never fucking working again. He picks up all his gold, puts it in, not the gold he gave you. He picks up all his gold, puts it in his thing.
Get fucked.
He picks up his great axe, puts it on his back.
He's frostbite.
That's an
Use
attack.
That's an attack?
Yes.
No, I thought I thought it freezes him.
No, it's an attack.
You should read what frostbite does.
Shit.
It's an AoE attack.
Alright.
That's right.
Make sure you know what your attack does.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I'm not exactly sure what frostbite does, but I'm assuming it's an attack.
It is. It's an AoE. Luckily, it landed in the fucking.
Can y'all stop dropping your fucking dice?
Make sure you have like 5 tools on your photo,
pile I had
so you
knocked over.
can know what your spells do.
Dog, just use your other dice. So you're gonna use
Five.
frostbite on him?
No, he dropped
It's
his
not at,
miniature.
but it's just like
Oh.
cool
Sure.
upset.
Okay. Roll the damage or whatever. Is it damage roll or do I have to roll a DC?
Yeah, wait, can you also get my phone back
I'm
behind
putting
you?
my mini here so I don't drop it again.
Is it frostbite?
Yeah. Oh, no, this is not my phone.
You have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
attacking people?
Okay. Artake, how much damage?
1d6.
Okay.
Can I just get up and
Wait.
PC?
Okay, so you, what's the DC? What's the DC?
What's the DC?
Hold on.
Motherfucker,
It's 13.
it's on your paper.
Can we use spells we're not in the fight?
Thank you. Yeah,
Yes,
13.
but you will use spell slot. Okay,
I tell you, Congrid, if we weren't so astrologically compatible, I would have fired you as my assistant.
I would have fucked you.
So
2 days ago.
as as he's picking up, as he's putting his great
Good
axe
thing
on
I've
his
already
back,
fucked you.
He looks over to the he looks up to the group of people, to which he's immediately met with a large ray of frost in his face. He goes, "Ugh!" And he kind of grabs his chest as he stumbles back and bumps into the table. And he kind of, everybody in the tavern stops and looks as he's clutching his chest. And just all the ice off of him, not taking any damage.
Alright. I demand... You caused a little bit too much trouble here. I'm gonna need to ask for a full payment.
Roll for persuasion.
I think we're gonna have to intervene.
Nope.
Yeah, 9? Plus 3. 12.
I'm not paying for shit. He just walks out. He just begins to step out of the tavern. Everybody just kind of like, everybody just kind of resumes their conversation. He steps out. He takes one last look. He like opens the door, takes one last look at all of you. Fucking freaks.
Well, that was fun. That was entertaining, wasn't it?
Stew's good.
I'm hungry.
I like the stew.
Yeah, well, I just got some thrown in my face, and you just sat there. What was that? No?
Scary, man. You see how fucking tall he was?
Yeah,
The
you know what? I can't blame
large,
you.
a kind of larger human waitress named Trudy with large, puffed up red hair tied back in two nice buns comes over and she says,
Trudy, my girl, how you
I'm
been?
really sorry about him. He's a bit reckless. Here, let me get you a new ale.
Trudy, let me...
What the? Yo! Too heavy RP! He grabbed my ass. Okay. Trudy comes over. You're gonna get fucking Me Too in this town, dude.
I'm sorry.
That's your Twitter hashtag.
Trudy and I go way back. Trudy and I...
Hashtag Clovis is a fucking groom. Alright. She takes the old ale cup, puts down a new one. Sorry about it. She walks away. And she comes over to you, she says, "That's not be working with him." And she walks back behind the...
I'll see you later, Trudy.
I come over...
Feisty broad.
Really good with the ladies, huh?
I come over and sit down with you all.
So, now that we're all properly not introduced, what are your names?
Kuvo, Zareth.
Wait, so you
And what's your
know
deal?
that
What's up with
Yeah.
you? How you been?
Um,
How you been, man? How's life?
Should we all describe our
I was gonna
appearances?
try to
Yes,
ask.
everybody please describe yourself, your name, and the most vivid depiction of yourself as you can.
You see a 2'9" fairy with transparent light blue wings, and his left forearm is entirely made of metal, colored blue. He has black hair, some
This dude's badass.
well kept clothing, a tool belt with a dagger and a small hammer on it. I
So
got
Kuvo.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, Clovis.
Clovis.
Yeah. And this is Congrid here. He's my assistant.
What's up?
I did say we were good friends before. It was a bit presumptuous of me, but you all, you two, and also you look like, and you claim to be strong adventurers, yeah?
Yeah.
About that?
Claim. No doubt you've heard what happened to the Duke of Copia. Let's just say he is copying. Because I stole a lot of money from him, and I gave it to the Fae. Speaking of which, Fae brethren, you know.
Yeah.
My brother.
We are in need of.
Town master of Copia.
Town master of
Dukes are
Copia.
reserved for cities. They're like novel type positions.
Yeah, that's what. Well, you know.
Like, that was really fucking good though.
Duke sounds cooler.
Duke does sound cooler.
So anyway, I called him the Duke because it's more impressive. But
We are in need of some strong allies at the moment. We have something important that we can talk about, perhaps in a different location. But
well,
we should. Everyone else should introduce themselves. I'm getting ahead of myself.
yeah. Anyway, your name? What's your name? Frankie Frankelson?
Yeah, I'm Frankie Franklin.
And they say my name's
I'm
ridiculous.
5'5". I'm literally just the character from Spy Family. I look like the character from Spy Family.
I've never seen Spy
Can
Family.
you
What is
sell
Spy
it- just
Family?
sell- Just sell it a little bit better. Can you describe it as your character?
You're-
Yes, my
Anya?
character.
Just like what color hair does he have? What does his face
So,
look like?
I have black hair, black eyes, 5'5", 153 pounds. I'm in like a white button-up
Medieval button up, not just like a 21st century button up, like
Yes.
medieval.
with brown pants on.
It's actually not true. You're wearing leather armor that you stole.
Okay,
I also
wearing
have leather armor.
that I am wearing leather
damn.
armor that I stole. What color did I make it? I forgot what color I made it.
Brown.
But I'm wearing leather armor I stole from one of the silk daggers.
That's right. That's right.
Ogo.
I'm Ogo, but I go by Walrick now, and
Okay, Volric.
Essentially, this is what I look
Oh
like.
fucker! Don't show them the anime character. Please don't show them the anime.
anyways,
Why do
I'm
you have
Brown
like-
Bunny
what are my mugs?
with like I guess faded black for
Oh, I was
now.
intimidated by a bunny?
Bunny person. I
He
got
was-
like droopy.
became
Is
buff
that,
as-
is that the PC term?
I got the.
He became buff as fuck
He did become
He-
buff as well.
like,
when he
he's
was
basically
raging.
Hulk.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Well, anyway, you were a
Out of-
dick about my
out of-
name,
Here are your
Out
two
of
stouts,
games,
Thank
and
you even
here's that
cared about
ale.
me.
but a rather flaccid one, if I have to say
Before
so.
you go,
fair enough.
Out of game, is he wanted in this town?
I'm not answering that.
Okay.
None of you are wanted in this town right now.
Alright.
News and travel.
Speak for yourself. I'm kind of wanted. I mean, I am a vigilante. I'm a pretty cool
Before
one,
you
pretty
go,
well
no one
known.
cares
You give me
about
your
you.
Strongest drink.
Sure. That's gonna be. How much is the dragon's blood? 25 gold.
Take that as a yes.
A little too poor for that right now.
Well, how about I get you our third strongest?
What's that?
5 gold.
Don't you have some eggs to deliver?
Don't make me.
Sorry.
Also, I didn't
Fucking
quite
don't
catch your
make
name.
me
You've been
mad.
coming in here a lot. What's your name?
Drilly.
Draley. Nice to meet you, Draley. I'm Trudy.
Nice to meet you
I'll
too.
be right back with your time.
Thanks. Sorry, today's been a bit long for me.
Sorry, what's your name?
Yeah. As I said, my name's Drilly.
Draley.
Yeah.
I heard
Cool
that-
name. Cool name.
Sorry about
So
the.
you worked with that
Better
guy?
than flaccid.
Yeah.
dick.
I'm sorry for the show that was going on there. He sent me on the quest that was a bit misleading. So today's been very long for me. What lands are you from?
You got something caught in your throat, Drawley?
Why? What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, Concord, why don't you introduce yourself? Also, do you have a spell, like a silencing spell that works on bunny men?
Kind of.
Fucking kill you.
Oh wait, yes you do.
I kind
you
of
do.
do.
Okay, well,
I could blind or deaf him. I will not.
That is, yeah, he could do that to you. Anyway, introduce yourself. Sorry, he's a little slow. He's also one of the smartest people you'll ever meet, but he's a little slow.
So I'm Concord, right? I'm a big fucking I'm a big fucking hippo guy. Really big hippo guy. I'm 7'7" and I weigh a fuck ton. I weigh 375 pounds because I'm fat. My wife died a long time ago. I got real sad, studied a whole bunch, got real fat.
Smart or fat? Pick one.
I'm smart and fat, bitch. My wife is dead.
So I'm Clovis Flaccid Spear,
What
son
the
of
fuck?
famed- Oh right, your dead wife. Sorry.
It's
Go on.
alright. Yours is alive.
He keeps going on about this. I swear.
She's dead.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
To hear that.
It's alright.
I respect a studied man, though.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you.
I did once
Thank
have
you.
to run away from
One-
a family I had in the past.
At least
Well,
they're
I'm
not dead.
not gonna delve into that right now. At least they're not dead.
You are some very interesting people.
Anyway, Clovis Flaccid Spear, great guy, right?
Really cool adventurer type guy.
What
Here's
his
that
deal?
tonic for you. She puts down a large bottle with kind of like green and gold embroiders on it, with a nice like kind of gilded top of what appears to be a halfling man's head with a large sharp beard, slick back balding hair. It's like fool's gold, but she places down on the table and puts down 6 shot glasses.
Thanks.
Careful with that stuff. Those dwarves really know how to make an ale.
There's no sense
Can I
in
get
being
a
careful
steal?
here.
Sure.
Exhausted, I actually don't use the shot glasses. I go directly for the drink and just down the entire bottle.
I think we have to worry about
con
him.
Saving
I
throw,
think
con saving throw with disadvantage.
It's a real thing.
Oh!
You are literally, you are fucking
Hammered.
sloshed.
I
They
need
did
it.
it now.
Like unearthly fucking drunk.
Count two.
Yeah, roll again. Just
It was disadvantage. You
With
could get a 1.
disadvantage.
You
Roll
could
again.
get a 1.
just do it. Roll again.
Yeah.
Why not? For the one, for the one.
Roll again.
That's
Cocked.
cocked. That's
Roll
cocked.
like a person. Okay,
You just kinda drop
so
it.
you actually, you know what? What's your Constitution modifier?
Constitution modifier 1.
Okay. You can't even fucking see straight. You can barely make out that there's a hippo at the table.
Oh, it's a shiny little hat you got there.
He will be a problem. I can feel that.
I take my shot. I take Congred's shot and drink it. I down my shot, and then I take Ogo's shot and I down his shot.
I hand you my shot and
Roll
you down it.
con saving throw with
And then I
disadvantage.
take
I hand it to you.
what's her name again?
Kuvo.
Kuvo. I take Kuvo's shot and I down
Con
his shot.
saving throw with disadvantage.
All right, what D?
That's your D20.
You're gonna mostly be using D20s.
All right.
I see what Clovis is doing.
4.
Roll again.
Oh, no.
Disadvantage is you roll twice and take the lower.
No, is that a 1?
That was a 7.
No, it's just
Okay, so now your Constitution is 2, so 4 plus 2 is 6. You are also really fucking drunk.
I only had 3 shots, man.
I see
You
what
3 shots of this strong dwarven ale.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I see what Clovis is doing, and in
The
reaction,
bottle
I
has like
take
it's like made to look like a head.
ale, and
of
I
a
down
dwarf.
I
his.
stop.
right,
Before
yeah.
he downs it, I
I-
grab it and I drink it.
How much?
What, how? I struggle.
down it.
I struggle.
We roll.
Roll combating strength checks. You roll disadvantage.
Alright.
Who does, me or him?
No, him.
Because he's drunk.
17.
Oh my god.
Being drunk is actually a thing. You get disadvantage on everything. So yeah, just so you know.
16.
I was aware.
I got a 16.
16.
Who has the
Disadvantage
higher
on
strength modifier?
everything?
All like D20
My
rolls.
strength modifier is 0.
Damn. Okay,
Do I have an advantage in
you two are
sex?
literally completely tied. You're like
Not usually.
What?
you with
Go.
your hand on the lower of the bottle. You with your hand on the top of the bottle. You're like trying to get out of it. Get out. You're gonna fucking
Get off.
Do we roll again? Like, what is
Can I slam my hands on the table?
Yes.
I slam my hands on the table, I stand up and go, alright! Now fooling around, you stupid fox!
I like how I just start laughing.
I'm too drunk to laugh.
Everybody
And I just
in
down
the
drink.
tavern just kind of looks at this sight.
I'm a little embarrassed and I sit back down. Alright. What brings you three here?
Ooh. From where your lands come from.
Not you, drunkie. Those three. I get your story.
I only see 3. I only
Why do
see
you?
1.
Oh, these guys.
We're
They're
actually
so ridiculous.
we're looking
Oh.
for adventures to help us out.
Adventurers.
Roll performance check.
What's your name?
Let's
14.
just have one person.
Roll. You gotta roll on the board.
Clovis and I would be up to help. For the right pay.
Cocked roll again.
But
9. What's your
Put it
performance
down.
modifier? What's your performance modifier? Plus 5. You do really well.
Even though I'm drunk, I play.
We'll
that.
discuss pay when we talk a little bit more.
You
about
and me,
what
you
we
know,
do.
we got.
Maybe
off
once
the
he
wrong
sobers
foot.
up.
We got wrong foot. I must say.
And what do we do about that guy?
As you guys are talking,
20 years,
Man.
pretty cool.
as you guys are talking, a young man, maybe about 21, comes over to your table and just kind of says, "Sorry to bother you, but we're sort of mourning over at my table."
Who are you?
Don't
Morning.
Don't mind him.
Stop.
Don't mind him.
Stop.
It's like
I'm
Or
same at
him.
night.
Or
Your
him.
morning.
You are drunk as fuck. I mean,
I'm sorry for the ruckus we're making.
Would you like some of this tonic?
I asked that you
Well, you would like this tonic
Come
very
here.
much.
I would not like any of that
Don't-
talk.
don't-
Of who are you
Everyone
mourning? My
can-
wife is dead.
My father passed away in the recent siege.
Your
father.
I literally drop my drink and it crashes on the table.
Your father.
as the drink crashes, glass shards kind of fly near all of you. Not quite not quite enough damage to cut like really damage you, but like everybody gets a little bit of glass on them, and he kind of goes.
My
Sir.
face falls onto the table with the glass shards.
Sir.
bursting on my side.
You lost your father.
I asked you kindly to please be quiet. As he,
I'm very sorry for
I'm
my
so
companion.
sorry.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
Clovis.
To make this right,
Clovis.
I would like to play you the song of the lost father on my pan flute. I
doing
know
his
it
shit
well.
again.
That's a performance roll.
With disadvantage, because you're drunk.
With
14.
disadvantage because you're drunk.
14
With
plus
dis-
5.
One more.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage, you roll 2 and take the lower one.
6.
So 11.
I start screaming in pain because I am literally on glass shards.
I just kind of walk away from this table. I walk to the bar.
I fiercely try to grab Kuvo
I follow him.
in like sheer agony.
We both just get up and walk away.
He just kind of
Help.
grabs your pants.
Why did you fall? You fell on the glass.
Grabs your
Oh,
pamphlet from your hand.
I fall onto
And
Frankie.
breaks
Me,
it.
me and him have walked
I'm
away.
serious,
at
he
this
breaks
point,
it.
by the way.
He snaps,
walks
so
away?
he snaps your
Me and him
pamphlet
are
in
at the
two
bar.
and throws it back down on the table.
That's fucked up.
As we're walking to the bar, we turn
That's
around.
fucked up.
Like,
Sorry.
fuck. Just
What are our
playing,
I
friends
know how it
doing?
feels.
playing our boy a
And
song.
And walks
Come on.
back to his table and sits down.
Dude, listen.
You're just like standing there looking at your pamphlet, or are you staring at him?
I'm doing both.
I
And
start.
I too now, though it is night, am in mourning.
So what?
Can I cast a spell real quick?
Do not cast blindness and deafness on me at this
No, not you. That guy broke my friend's pan flute. I want to blind him.
Kangrid, the man lost his father.
Yeah, and he's gonna lose his fucking sight too.
We're gonna take a break from this plot. You walk over to the bar, okay?
He walked with me though.
Okay, fine. Okay, so you two walk over to the bar and take a seat next to the hooded figure and a couple of other city folk. He's kind of counting coins.
You two are in a sorry.
Why are you friends with like? I mean, you could ask me the same thing, but like,
Why are we
you're
friends?
causing such a scene.
I was such a sad man. And he came and he said, "I'm Clovis, the greatest man alive, satyr." And I trusted him. Foolishly.
I guess I could say this.
I was doing fine, fantastically on my own. And then I met Congrid, and we actually have compatible star signs, believe it or not. And I was just like, man,
You're not.
Congrid,
you're
you
not-
gotta be my
You're
assistant.
not over there. You're still at the table. They're at the bar right now. They walk to the bar.
I'm saying this from very far
I
away.
guess you heard the conversation.
I
from over
overheard it, yes.
He's a
It's
satyr.
just been destroyed.
there. I get, yeah,
But-
it was just broken in two. Like, you can repair it. It takes some time. Also, he's an artificer. So.
On my
Alright.
phone.
You have
Yeah.
pamphlet?
I haven't found.
Oh
He
my
actually does it-
god!
He actually does it with him.
Thank you, Ogo!
I guess
After my wife died, I spent a lot of time training in the ways of necromancy.
To try and bring her back to life?
Yes, but
Right, I
You
don't
come
know
to
why I
know
didn't
that-
by now.
she's not the same when she's back as a ghost.
Can you still fuck her?
can you still find
No.
from across the bar? You just hear that.
Can't fucking dead, bitch!
Hey, can you still fuck her? Keep the conversation. If you're gonna be over
Okay,
there.
I walk over.
So you two are at the bar.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
walk over with him. I was over
We're
at
just
the
a,
table.
Yeah, I
why
guess-
why
I
are we
guess
in
that
two
makes
separate
sense.
two separate groups right now? We're
I don't know. I
I
just
thought
never
it'd be
What was
he
the
wanted to
point
go
that
over to
we-
the bar, and then he wanted to follow, and then he
you
wanted to talk to
guys,
him.
you guys were making a scene, so I wanted to walk away.
We
from
were
the
embarrassed.
scene.
We were
Yes.
embarrassed.
Okay, so the two of you walk over to the bar.
Yes.
So you
Telling
guys
our
are
life
having a
stories to each other.
conversation. As you guys are talking, the hooded figure kind of looks over to you. He goes, "Hey, are you that you're the activity guy?"
I whispered him. I'm like, from the city.
Yeah, from the city, from Roseville.
Yeah,
I've been looking for papers. I don't know if you can get me the papers. I need it. Like, I'm on my way out of here. I was able to get out of that city by the skin of my fucking teeth. So, can you like, give me some papers?
Can I ask who he is to see if I recognize him at all?
Lyle. My name is Lyle.
Lyle. Have I met a Lyle before? in the
No,
past?
you've not met this man.
Ogo and I know him.
Yeah, but you guys are over at the city. He's a halfling with kind of spiked up white hair, a little bit of balding going on, a little thinning, and like kind of patchy white facial hair with a nice like kind of gilded off-white silver goldish type vest.
Okay, I go. I can do that, but it would take me a bit because my stuff is mainly in the city, and you kind of had to like run away.
I'll be staying in this room for a while. I can't leave here right now. But if you can get me those papers, I'll pay like top dollar for those. Top dollar. And if you're looking to get back in the city, I can help you with that. I don't know. I got some things. I gotta go. He kind of just he hastily just grabs all this shit, puts his hood on, and then walks upstairs.
I say I can help you.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
He's kind of just like waving you off now as he walks upstairs.
All right.
You start to hear screaming across the room as Kuvo sees like a glass shard like in Drelly's eye, and he's like screaming in agony.
Okay,
Help me!
Take Take 1 piercing damage. It's in your eye?
Yeah.
Not even a cheek.
Okay.
He like face planted into all the broken glass. Out of drunkenness.
Okay. So, what do you do? It's like, this is the most excruciating pain you felt.
I'm like almost tearing off
Congrad, I'm sorry for those things I
Kuvo's
said about
like
your wife.
clothing. Like
She's
I'm
dead.
grasping
She
onto
couldn't
him
hear.
for help.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
true.
How did this
But
happen?
you could.
No!
And, you know,
No!
Since we do have compatible star signs,
Please.
I feel like I need to be nice.
Stranger, help me, please.
Listen, hippos may have thick
Take
skin.
the glass and take it
On
out
the
of your fucking
outside,
eye.
on the inside, very
Wait, you
thin.
do that?
Yeah.
Roll a medicine
Congrad,
check.
you know,
Okay.
you may be the best friend I've ever had.
We've known each other for 4 weeks now.
Not 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
You know.
So,
To get the glass out of his eye, roll a natural 20.
what's the medicine modifier?
+1.
Somehow, through the grace of God, you were able to masterfully get this, as he's like, with this large chunk in his eye, it more spews and spews, but you're able to cleanly get out of his eye. You hold it in your hand, and you can't see with that eye now. You have disadvantage on perception checks that require sight.
I rolled a nat 20 though.
But fuck it, there's a shard of glass in his eye.
Not anymore. I got a nat 20 to roll to take it out.
That doesn't mean there's not. You got it out. It doesn't mean that.
Maybe the shard of glass was merely like inserted between the eye socket and the
Yeah,
eyeball,
yeah.
but
You
not
can't go
actually
back on that. You said you
piercing.
said
The,
it in the eye.
but not
No, it
actually
was like-
piercing the
But I rolled a
eyeball.
nat 20.
What I imagine is like a little tiny shard that isn't like piercing through, but like just on like the surface.
Yeah,
it's,
like you know when you have
still-
something in your eye.
Okay.
It still hurts.
Fine.
It still fucking hurts.
Regardless, I'm gonna give you disadvantage on perception checks for the next like day or two.
He already has that anyways, he's drunk. So
Yeah.
it doesn't take much of a
No, fucking
How long
day.
does people
Just fucking
get drunk in
recover
this
from that.
world?
By
You
the
can't
way-
get double disadvantage.
by the way,
A
they
lot.
were having
No, like
a-
after this wound.
I know what you mean.
This wound is gonna linger.
They were having a little side conversation
I don't care.
while that was
Hey.
happening. So I bought us 3 ales as kind of like
Cool.
because they were having some serious.
Yeah, we're
shit.
chilling with Frankie.
So I bought them an ale, and then I'm just like sorry about my friends. So I got them an
Take
ale.
away-
Oh,
take
thanks,
away one
Frankie.
silver.
You're a dear, but really, Ojo's actually much cooler than he seemed at first. Kuvo's pretty neat,
You be.
and Glass Eye Man is he's kind of an idiot, but you know,
I pick up the
as are
ale.
most people. Am I right?
Pick up the ale and I shift it over. I don't drink.
I do drink, but I'm also already drink. So
I drink
With,
all, I guess I drink all 3, but as of right now I only sip the first one.
A sharp of consciousness returns to Drelly,
How
and he
many did you
starts
say, by the way,
doing
so
the
I can
right
keep
thing
count?
and
One.
calling out to like the person, Trudy, Trudy.
Yes, fucking. Oh my god! She looks at the table, which has now been stained like a deep red with all this broken glass around you all. What the fuck have you done?
We're not at
I
the
just-
table anymore.
I just scream hell.
Please.
Well, these guys are. You are at the bar. You're at the bar.
I'm at the bar.
You're at the bar. You're here.
Oh.
3 of us are.
You didn't say you went to the bar, so
Okay.
what the?
Before we continue anywhere, just, you know what I mean. Like Drelly passes out.
Again?
No, he never passed out.
Yeah, he
Really?
did.
On
Yeah.
the
No,
other
he just,
eye.
He just like face planted. But that wasn't
Reminds
like
me of
passing out.
me
He
at
just
a
lost control.
younger age.
Okay, you pass out and your head hits the table.
Grr.
Take another
Tiger
1
people
point of
around?
piercing damage.
Thank you. So you just don't want to do any more archery for them?
I don't think he could.
Okay,
He is drunk. Well, not drunk, but like
It's night, right?
I'm gonna.
he's in pain.
It's kind of like evening.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
6 p.m.
I'm halfway through the second one now for the drink.
Okay.
Frankie.
I'm gonna have to ask all y'all to leave. Y'all are causing way too much problems here.
Can I roll for charisma? And for persuasion?
What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say, hey Trudy, doll. I'm so sorry.
Don't call me doll after this shit.
I'll help you clean this up. You know. I'll help you clean this up. It'll be all good, Trudy.
Lydia comes over, the owner. She's a halfling woman. She's like, what's going on? What's going on here? Oh my god. Roll for persuasion.
What did he get?
Trudy just kind of like as Lydia walks up, Trudy just places her hand on her head and turns her away. She says, "I got it. I'm gonna give you a garbage bag. You're gonna clean this shit up. You're all cut off for the night, and you're gonna get him out of here."
I promise, madame, I will clean this up. Concord, clean it up.
Fucker.
You better fucking tip. And she walks to the back. Gets like kind of like a wicker bag, like a kind of like buckskin. It's like kind of places it on you.
What?
Clean it up.
I didn't do anything.
I don't care who did it. And she walks into the back.
Oh, you have to clean it up now. Oh, cool. Thank you, Trudy.
Fuck you.
Stupid bitch.
Trudy. What
So
a
good
doll.
with the ladies, huh?
Thanks for the pan flute, Charles.
That's a bit
No, he
much.
gave me his pan flute. By the way, in case you're wondering what Clovis looks like, he's like a sort of a rather younger satyr. He has curly brown hair, but it's obscured by a big, tall green hat he has on, but with his horns sticking out over the cap.
Like a top hat?
No, like a spiky hat, like
Like a link, but straight up.
yeah, but it also has a little bit of a brim too.
So a not glass hat.
Yeah.
An erect hat.
Yes, it's like a Yankee, but with a brim, and it's also green. He's also has leather armor, and over this leather armor, a big green cloak is wrapped around him. And you can see various weapons poking out from beneath the cloak. And he has a glint in his eye, and a dream in his ears.
Semen in his penis.
A dick in his
No,
ass.
that's stored in the balls. Anyway, yeah, that's Clovis. So what's going on? What's going on? Haha.
We're joining their squad.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wait, since when?
Said they pay us.
When?
Eventually.
Did he?
No, that guy.
Oh, Frankie Frankerson.
You all are back at this table, by the way.
Wait,
yeah.
you said we would pay them?
Oh, Joe.
That guy did.
You already paid me, in case you forgot.
Oh, good.
No, you paid him, not me.
What?
I don't think you all know what happened today.
Not a fucking clue.
What happened today?
There was a. You see the people mourning over there, yeah?
Nah, evening.
Bruh.
Talking about how he lost his dad.
Yes,
A,
yes.
a lot of people lost family members today or loved ones.
What happened?
In the city of Ariel, all of the guards turned on the civilians.
What king, duke, duchess, or otherwise leader caused this to happen?
It wasn't. It wasn't caused by the ruler of the city. It was caused by an outside force, which we are trying to gain forces to destroy.
What outside force?
A deeply evil man named Sabbath.
I'm not a fan of deeply evil men.
Does he use
Sabbath?
magic?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Sabbath. Sabbath.
Can
Sabbath.
we-
Sabbath. I've heard of him before. I don't know. Maybe.
We were.
Through make an intelligence check. Generalized intelligence.
18.
Plus what? Remember to add your modifiers. So
Right.
look at the sheet.
Plus 0.
Okay. In rumors, you've heard, like maybe you've heard it like through other people, or like a fairy tale here and there, or a story, but it's vaguely familiar. You know, you'd associate it with bad things mostly. He didn't mention a last name, but the first name rings semi-familiar to a certain extent.
I want to try and wake up Drayli because I don't want him to be passed out for this.
Yep.
What would I roll for that? Medicine.
Yeah, medicine. Also, remember to take your die out when you use it. 15 plus 1.
16.
You are able to kind of stir awake, not like fully conscious, but like you can sit up. There's still blood coming from your eye, which definitely needs to be bandaged before something bad happens.
Drayli. Get up. Listen. We were asked to leave, which is good because we were. I want to talk to the three of you in private, anyways.
What, 3 of them?
3 of us.
No, like you three.
1, 2, 3.
3 of us.
Ah.
The 3 of you that we have not met previously. Let's.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, you haven't met him? I thought you were with him.
No, he
Well,
came in
walked
on
in,
his
he walked
own.
in last, remember?
Oh.
Did you miss the whole tall guy? Really scary.
I thought he's not the tall guy.
He came in on with the tall guy.
Oh.
We paid him.
But he came in,
But he
spoke
came
to
in-
the tall guy.
Oh, okay. But he came in on his own.
Oh.
Meanwhile, he's just like in excruciating amounts of pain.
I did not say to get him out of here!
We're leaving now.
Sorry, ma'am.
Let's talk in private somewhere else.
Alright, let's bounce. I finished cleaning up the glass from the wicker basket I took from Kuvo, and I don't know what to do with it, so I dump it behind the bar, and then I leave.
Dump it out or place it?
No, dump it out.
Hey, can you,
Okay,
Heal
roll a
this
sleight
guy.
of hand.
What?
I say in
16.
game,
Plus
can
what?
you heal this guy?
Remember that?
3.
Okay, you are successfully, through the bustle of work, able to dump it out. Do you guys have a room in this tavern?
The 2 of us did.
Do we?
We did.
Have you guys been renting a room?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so all of you are brought up. You're like helped up by these two, and you're all brought up and brought into the room.
Woo!
I cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh,
Not a bad place, I have to
He's bleeding on my bed.
Just regain all your hit
say. It looks like he's
Yeah.
coming on your bed,
I don't
too.
think I'm making spell
Oh
slots
wait,
today.
yeah, should I just like make it
Oh
so I
my
have
God.
max instead of the minus that I have?
Huh?
What?
Should I put my hit points at max or should I leave it?
Yeah.
Yeah, to what?
Carvo.
What?
Yeah, to
Kubo.
What?
What?
Should I make my hit points max or leave it at what it says?
Leave it at what it says.
Alright,
What happened?
You gotta speak up. We're across the table.
true, yeah.
Also for the mic. Get a hold of yourself, man. All right.
I don't. No. We didn't do it.
I slap you.
Oh,
Get a hold of yourself.
what?
Do you want a good berry?
Sure.
What is
I cast good berry.
Okay, so as you guys kind of step into the a bit dusty room with like the messed up bed and all your guys' supplies, a stack of books near your bed, and a bunch of arrowheads and other like maybe loose armor scraps that you have.
Various trinkets.
You pull out your hand and begin to like, and a large mound of what appear to be like a sort of blackberries appear in your hand.
Oh,
Here you go.
How many do you give him?
Give him 5.
like the color of my beard.
You have a blue beard?
Wait, what?
No, it's like black. Like my hair is long, it's black, and
Oh.
I have a nice goatee, but it's not beard.
They have a little bit of an initial crunch to them, but they're juicy, they're good. They taste like blackberries, but a little bit more citrusy, zesty.
Berry. Would you like some berries?
I take a berry. Listen, everyone.
Don't lose that dice. Please.
Anyone else want a berry? Anyone berry hungry?
What was that shoot?
This party
Yeah.
is so fucking dead. This party.
Listen, tonight.
Dead, but in a good way. And good thing we got Congrid here to bring us back.
Not how it works.
Congress. Like Congress?
What the hell is that?
That
What the hell
guy
a
is so
Congress?
fucking dumb. He's still in this room.
What the hell
We
is a
really want
Congress?
him for this adventure?
What's a Congress? Is that like...
Again to cast.
Democracy isn't real. Yet.
I try
We can
to
make
cast.
democracy.
I,
We can
I,
invent
But
democracy.
do I know what a
I
Congress
tried
is?
to cast
No,
a random,
But we can't invent it.
a random spell, like from my list.
Okay, give me your list. Roll d6.
But watch this. I'm useful. 6.
Okay. You. As you begin to wave your hand in the air, you all look as this drunken in like a stool in the corner of the room, as Kuvo's trying to like look at the wound. a large ball of energy begins to go into his hand. As it across the room. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I get advantage on those. I get advantage on those.
Is that 10
19.
cocked?
8. Oh, that is
roll
cocked.
again.
13.
18.
10.
10,
Plus 3.
9.
9.
Okay.
13.
All right, roll a d10.
You're about to die, man.
17.
Do I just die?
Alright, bye.
Did he just kill me?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Everybody who's a bit more dexterous than the large hippo man, right into your stomach, and you take 3 points of damage.
Oh, he's fine, okay.
And you stumble
my
back
God.
into the nightstand, and kind of splints and a little bit crushes between you and the wall with your sheer mass.
Which spell was it?
It was Eldritch Blast.
That was meant to happen. I'm sorry.
Without hesitation, I cast blindness.
Wait,
Cogs.
what is it called?
Blindness and deafness. it just blinds somebody.
I think he has to make a saving throw.
Wait. Wait, a chosen foe
Without
within reach
hesitation.
must make a Constitution saving throw. What's your DC? Make a con saving throw. With disadvantage because you're drunk.
Watch him hit 2, not 20.
You are completely like you're blind and you're deaf.
Okay, well, he's out of the picture.
Only one.
Both one.
Blind.
Do blind so you can hear what we're
He's
saying.
blind.
Oh! Who turned off the lights?
Both useful spells.
Yeah, his bull.
Both useful spells. But
Oh, where are you?
Dude, we could use that on Sonic.
Father!
yeah.
I would get unlimited sneak attack.
I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on
That's kind of sick.
Actually.
Wait, what?
No, I don't.
Listen, everyone. If you're not aware of what happened in Ariel today, tonight is not a good night for rabble rouse and drunkenly partying. There's not usually this many people here in Wormwood. Those people are refugees.
Oh, Jesus.
There's a refugee crisis.
So what's this man's name? Salazar? Slytherin?
Sabbath.
Sabbath.
What's his last name?
Baratil.
Sabbath.
I've heard
Baratil.
that
You
name.
guys know
varies.
Baratil as Duke Kozel Baratil,
Yeah.
Tiefling Duke of Ariel.
We knew they were
Royalty.
brothers.
I'm not surprised he's royalty.
It was-
I'm telling you, people,
It was the
royalty,
brother
they're
of the
out to
Duke.
get the common folk.
It was the brother of the Duke. Listen, we're
Are any of you royalty, by the way?
no.
Royal.
You pass out.
Blind as
Anyway,
fuck.
With the
Salazar.
drunk antics of last session.
Sabbath. So Sabbath,
No, you don't pass
what
out.
did he do to this town, to these people?
I'm actually gonna go pee. Keep playing.
Okay.
Wait, can I get water also?
Dylan, can you grab me some water?
Dylan, can you grab me some water?
Actually?
Yeah. There's like a spit's worth. I love you.
I love him too.
You could have said no.
Ogo, how much detail of this do you want to go into? Where do we begin?
I passed out. I'm kidding.
Everyone's passing out.
Well, I don't know.
What can you tell me about
There was-
Sabbath? What did he do? What happened?
So, in Ariel, deep in the basement of the Mages Guild, was a beacon, which was meant to protect the city. Sabbath took that beacon, transformed it to do his own bidding, and once placed back into the Mages Guild, essentially mind-controlled the entire city.
To do what? To do what?
Massacre.
It was a massive... I don't know exactly what happened of the details.
We'll get the water during the break. I can't be gone for that long.
That's fine.
We escaped before most of the carnage, but we saw mages firing at themselves in their face, killing themselves. We saw soldiers killing civilians.
Did you know anything about this beacon? Were any of you able to find any, like magic? Any of you magic-y? Any able to figure anything about this beacon out?
Well,
You're a canon, but...
yeah, I know a lot about Arcana. We know for one thing, if we can get the beacon out of the city, it will set things back to normal. But also,
Not fit through that.
sorry. But another thing we would like to do is to get revenge and kill Sabbath.
Do you know where Sabbath is?
He's somewhere in the city, probably happily sitting on the throne that his brother once sat in.
So, he's got a whole city doing his twisted, vile bidding.
Sorry.
Sounds like a job for us, huh?
Hey, old pal.
He's extremely
We're not that
powerful.
old. Oh,
We,
that sucks.
Which
Yeah,
is
they
why
all
we're
say
here
that.
for
They all
help.
say, oh, they're extremely powerful. Every villain ever has said that. But, not when you got 1,000,000 to 1 chance. Because when you got
Even
1,000,000
with-
to 1 chance to beat him, it always works.
even with the six
Law
of
of
us,
physics.
even with the six of us right now, we're not strong enough to defeat him. Trust me.
Well,
We
I'll
are.
let you believe this. Anyway, so, what is your plan? Do you have a plan?
Our plan is to gather allies and become stronger before killing him.
How many allies do you think we gotta gather? Would you say?
I mean, as many as we can would be great.
How many is as many?
6 is a good start. Is there anything else? I don't know about how much detail we should go into this, Ogo, but
So, would you say there's like fame and glory and
Glory.
A lot of glory.
and also money?
Is your
Money
glory?
and women.
Should have made him deaf.
I get up
should've
from
just
my
killed him.
bed and sit up. I try and reach over to whoever voice is nearest. Glory, glory, adventure.
Hallelujah.
yes.
Glory to
I'm looking at my hand, by the way. Is there a noticeable mark on my hand still?
No, you were never cursed.
So,
Oh, he did kind of.
Oh, yeah, there is, yeah.
what do you say, Congrid? Do you want to help these guys take on Sabbath? I think it could be a lucrative adventure opportunity.
My wife's dead. Got nothing else to live for.
Yeah, Congrid. That's Congrid for you.
I just start sobbing to myself.
I pat Congrid on.
Why
the
don't you
head.
stop sobbing to
Sorry.
yourself and start Sobbith killing Sobbith?
Speaking on the topic of
weeks
women,
ago.
Here,
are
stab
there
him with this.
any
Man, please.
are there any ladies involved?
He's just
in
a
this?
boy.
God, I thought I was horny.
More importantly than women and fame is saving the city.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Of course. But there will be women in fame.
Saving.
Sure.
Yeah.
Although all the women happy to be back in the city, I suppose.
Probably piles.
Where?
Piles of pamphlets.
You say women in cities?
Yeah.
So this Kubo guy is really serious, huh?
Are there any whores?
What the fuck?
If I had to guess, I'd take it that this is the only party he's ever been to. If you catch my drift.
No,
I'm playing up the double meaning.
Can I try and persuade him to go to sleep?
Party.
I can't.
I was playing.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just
yeah.
really talk to the character. You don't make rules like that against other characters. Not charisma, at least.
Please go to sleep. You're too drunk. We can't help you like this. You can't help us.
Please, for the love of God!
Doesn't work.
So we can trust the three of you, yeah?
Oh,
Yes.
sure, yeah. I don't know about him, but us.
I
Iffy.
will wherever we're.
Do you know the Great Spirit Katava is watching over us?
That's great.
The Great Spirit Katava. You never heard of Katava?
Kutaba these
No.
nuts.
Okay, never mind. Maybe you're not in the know. You know, to know. You know.
The fuck's a
You.
Kutaba?
Would you kindly get this bulge out of my pocket?
The fuck?
It's my
Hey, yo.
sword.
Yo.
I can't
Is that a bulge
find
in his
it.
pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Nevertheless, what is the first step to this plan of taking down Black Sabbath?
Black Sabbath.
What was his name?
Sabbath.
Well,
So-
Sabbath
so-
Baratil.
So he said we were just gonna go around and grab allies, but I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Oh,
So-
as well as training.
Okay,
getting
okay,
stronger.
okay. We get the allies, we train, then what? We sneak into the city, we do a barnstorm the city, we blow up the gates, barge in, be like, yo, Sabbath, sob on these nuts, kill him.
We could definitely sneak into the city and do that.
Sneak into the city.
I'd be able to.
Luckily for you, you have one of the best sneaksters in the galaxy, right here.
What's a galaxy?
As well as
Galaxy, it's
well
like
as here.
the planets. There are a bunch of planets, right? And they all form and stars and stuff, and they all form a galaxy, and it forms star signs, which are compatible with me. And
Oh,
You know how many books I've read? Not
I
true.
found it.
What's a star sign?
Sadir, Sadir's like it.
Drelly takes out from his pocket a raven skull.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Where is he getting this shit?
Oh, I can't see it. Where are the eye holes? Show me the eye holes.
What are you gonna do with the eye holes?
Just point them out to me.
Where are my eye holes?
I point out the eye holes. I put his fingers on the eye holes.
No, I don't want to see that shit.
Am I looking at them?
Your deafness and blindness subsides. It's been over 1 minute.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, there we go. I just need to stare at this for. I lose focus and I just stare at the skull.
You are
There
a
should be a casting pretense.
weird
I
guy.
asked him what makes you say you're one of the greatest sneakers in the galaxy. I don't know what the galaxy is. But
Galaxy, it's a very
You
big
all
place.
know what a galaxy is.
Do we?
There's an astronomy culture in this world.
Okay then.
But we're not them.
I feel like we still think the
zero. I
sun
don't know what
revolves
it
around the
counts.
earth at
Probably.
this
You
point.
guys,
Because
this
my-
earth is flat in this world.
It's Discworld! It's Discworld! Is it right? Is it on the back of 4 elephants on the back of a turtle?
Yes, and Xenu is there too.
Is Ankh more pork?
In this world, Scientology is the real one.
So it's much like this world
Yeah, it's
then.
much like this world.
Anyway, Duke of Copia. Do you know how much money that man had? Like a gazillion gold coins. Do you know how much money that man has now?
How much?
Far, far less.
Can I roll insight to see if you're
Yeah,
lying?
she's got it.
And you roll deception opposing it.
No.
Got 17.
Okay.
What? Are you lying?
Wait, hold on. Insight.
What? No, I'm not
is-
lying. I stole some
Insight
money
is
from the Duke of
+6.
Copia.
Well, how, like,
The patrician of Copia.
$1
Well, I was exaggerating.
So you're lying.
No, I was This is the way I speak.
You gotta tell him that because he sees through your bullshit.
Okay. What? Gazillion. What doesn't matter. I stole a decent amount
So you
of
got
money
25 gold pieces from that job, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I had 25.
from the Duke of Copia. he is now copying with the loss of said money.
With copious
And he's
tears.
not a duke, he's like a patrician or something. But
So me and you will have a good time sneaking into the.
I'm a
sneaking
satyr, I'm a
into places.
sneakster. Yeah, but you a sneaky boy?
I'm quite sneaky. I want to tell you
Ah.
exactly why I'm sneaky just yet, but.
Why do you think he's sneaky? I roll an insight check to see why he's sneaky.
Go ahead.
Well,
Wrong die.
There's a d12.
7.
Plus what?
Is it intelligence?
Insight.
Oh, 2.
so 9.
So you notice that he's wearing assassin armor.
Oh, well, that explains it then.
Yeah.
Were you in the Assassin's Guild?
Kinda, not really an assassin though.
He's not an assassin.
You're not an
We-
assassin.
I'm not.
We actually killed an assassin. That was his armor.
Oh.
Stronger than
You
his
guys
armor before.
also, if you want, you can roll an intelligence check on the nearby assassin guild.
9.
Plus what?
Intelligence 0.
You know of the silk daggers, and you know how they're
Silk
probably one of the most dangerous, like brotherhoods of assassins in the entire country.
Did I not like cover the logo?
You did, but it's still very clearly assassin's clothing,
So you guys killed a silk dagger,
which is no small feat.
which is no small feat. Now
In
you're wearing
and
his,
out of game, they were not supposed to win that encounter.
and now you're wearing his clothing around.
Yes.
Are you the dumbest adventurers in Wormwood? Do you want to be killed by a bunch of vengeful assassins?
Well, second to you, so.
I mean, it is.
Can I roll insight on him
It is
I can't
to
do
good.
that.
see if
Give me
he's
his hand flute.
actually going to be on our
I'm not
side?
giving it back.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Yeah.
16 plus what?
It was-
420.
I'll pick
So
on
he has
you,
a
but
very
I don't
friendly
mean-
smile right now. It
Thanks,
appears
Ogo.
he's
Yeah,
he's
it's
like
Walrick, but-
like if he were
What?
besides his
It's Walrick.
actions that he
Go by
displayed,
Walrick.
he seems
Oh.
like a very nice guy.
Lol.
Okay.
He's
The whole thing. Is...
Drelly starts to scream.
Can this fucker stop?
He starts to yell.
Okay.
Spiders! Spiders!
What the fuck?
For the most part, we can trust him. What tipped you off? Spiders? The spiders in his eyes. I think that one.
Why are you yelling spiders? I don't. I'm the god of this world. I don't even fucking know. Why are you yelling spiders?
There's a cave! There's my soul in a cave!
I slap you.
Oh! A human hand! Wait, no. Wait, is it human? Are you human?
I'm a fairy.
Oh,
I'm not a spider.
I thought it was a woman's
Can I
hand.
knock him out? Can I just like?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same
Make a strength check.
Oh fuck. 8.
Plus what?
No, it's 4 plus whatever his modifier is.
You punch him really hard. Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Really?
Plus.
I don't have the intent to kill.
No, but you still hit him really hard.
Oh! Why? Why?
That didn't work.
Can I cast Entangle on him so hard that it goes over his mouth area?
Why are we just?
Oh.
He's carrying.
Yeah,
Should
Because
have
he
made him
keeps
deaf.
yelling
That's
spiders and shit.
you can certainly try.
Okay, I cast Entangle
Okay.
on.
As your fingers snap, a kind of green sparkle like from them as it seeps into the ground.
In order to.
There's a bit of silence before the ground begins to and vine out of the ground, breaking the hardwood floor and creating a difficult terrain around all of you, wrapping up all of your feet tightly and completely engulfing you in it, holding you down until only your head is emerging. The ground has been completely destroyed. The tops of it
What?
are now sitting above the vines. It has become difficult terrain.
Well, happens to the best of us. Didn't really mean to do all that, but you know.
What
You hear-
what spider
Ah!
are you talking?
You hear a muffled.
Well, clearly you are very stealthy.
Is that a knock at the door? Is it the silk
I
assassin?
fucking hide.
I get up and I answer the door.
Okay. You open it up. You see a tall half orc.
Taller than me.
No, he's like 6'5".
Okay, so he's a foot taller than me.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Good to know. Good to know. Thanks.
He opens the door. He has like a normal shirt on with a workman's apron with like a big large like ale stain on it. Regular shoes,
So?
pants, slicked back black hair with like a small black goatee with green skin. He looks at you all.
Can I roll insight?
No.
Okay.
For what? Sorry.
To see if he's about to attack us.
He's obviously about to
Why
attack
don't
us.
you just wait? Why don't you just wait and see?
Okay, fine.
Can I just look at him and go, it's your deal. What's up with you?
You all have to leave. Why would he attack you? He's a worker.
I didn't know he was a worker.
He's wearing an apron.
He's not a silk dagger.
I thought it was a disguise.
Speaking of silk daggers,
Dude.
when are we gonna deal with them? Am I right?
You all.
Okay.
You all have to leave.
So
We did,
Can you
sir.
just
We
make the
did
vines
nothing
go away?
wrong here.
Yeah, can I just make the vines go away?
Roll persuasion check.
Sure. Can I just make the vines go away?
Whip your stick out.
Yeah.
That's
20.
funny.
What's the modifier?
5.
Come.
No. You broke the fucking ground! You destroyed it! It's
And
a
I
30
nat
DC.
20.
I'm
But
dead
you can make it go away whenever you want to, though.
No, but you don't understand. The ground beneath you is gone.
Well, then I'll re-ungonify it.
You realize you're directly above the storage area. If you take away that ground, you're gonna fall into it.
I did not mean. I just meant to fucking entangle him. Why'd this shit happen?
You need to pay for this room.
Listen,
We can give you another room if you pay
I
for
cast
that.
Misty Step and teleport out of the room outside.
It has to be a location that you can see.
I look out the window, and I.
It has to be within, Misty Step briefly surrounds silvery mist, teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
You can go outside.
Is there a window?
Yeah.
I look out the window. I cast Misty Step.
Okay. That's all your spell slots, I think, right?
Yeah. So when do I regain? No, I have 3.
Yeah.
Oh, and I disguise self. Yeah.
You disguise self, entangle, and now Misty Step.
Okay.
All for not combat, by the way. So as he's talking to you, you kind of like. and just
Wait,
like-
before I teleport, I yell, Congrid, meet me at 346 Wantabo Lane, Apartment B, and I teleport.
it's not even a real address.
Okay, you teleport out the room.
Is there another tavern in?
No.
Is there like a house I can go to?
No, they're all. They're
It's
pretty
like a
much-
village.
It's like a small hunting village.
Okay, meet me at the gazebo at the center of the town.
There's a town square, yes.
Okay, meet me in the town square, I say to Congrid, and then I dip.
You all have to pay for this room.
Wait, is it gone?
Yeah, he vanished out. I don't know.
We can see that you teleported, by the way. Like, you weren't mysterious about it.
So, like, I'm no longer a
That's
tangle.
gonna be like 300.
We all just get up and walk out. Don't pay him.
He blocks the door.
I'm bigger. Can I do intimidation?
He's got.
I got it.
He's got a really big door.
Fuck.
One,
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Get him.
150 each.
Yeah.
Which of you? Which of you did this?
The guy
The
that
fucker that
teleported
left,
out.
man.
Why else would he leave?
Yeah.
He's gotta pay.
Well, let's go get him.
Wait, am I still entangled?
Okay.
I mean,
collateral.
he's in the town square. He literally said.
Do you want to just come with us?
Yeah.
You all need to give me your weapons.
I take the authority and cast
Well, we're not
Cause Fear.
Can I try to? Can I try to
You're
hand
like
him?
really like. You're
I try to hand him 300 gold.
Okay. Fuck it. He just takes the 300 gold. Mark off that 300 gold.
You had 300 gold.
You can't. Jesus. You all can't stay here anymore.
Fair enough.
They were gonna send Shruti, but they thought she'd kill you all. So you all need to be gone by like 8 o'clock. It's 7:30.
Damn, it's early.
He walks
I
away.
got drunk really early.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, look at him.
Okay, so out in the fucking So out in the fucking town square, you stand in the middle of the town. You look up. You kind of wander around. You look up. You see the large statue of the god Sylvanus, the god of nature.
My bro, my guy, my G.
People are walking by. People are looking at you, kind of like. Some people look at you and go, "Hey, Memphis, is that you?"
Yes, I say.
Roll deception check.
15.
Plus what?
5.
So an older man comes up to you. He's kind of squinting and like he has a large coat with no hood, but he's like holding it over his head. He like a long kind of white beard that has some braids in it. He's a bit shorter. He's a human, but he's a bit shorter for a human. He's got fisherman boots. He's got a large rucksack on his back. He says, "Oh, I haven't seen you in ages. Where have you been?"
That's not Memphis.
Well, you guys aren't here right now.
Oh yeah, you're on his own. I bet.
I haven't seen you in ages. Where have you been?
Here and there, old
How's
man,
Sven?
here and there.
How's Sven?
Oh, he's okay. He's okay.
Oh yeah, she's a good boy.
Out of game, he's dead.
Listen, I was wondering maybe if you could use some of these. And he pulls out like a small satchel and he hands you it.
Oh, I would love.
You can put those in your car and have them go.
Oh, thank you.
I dug them up when I was gardening in mine. I had some
Are the-
extra.
I look in the bag.
It's seeds of a different variety. You've never really seen these ones before. Actually, roll a nature check. 13 plus what?
2.
Okay. You've never seen these before, but they have a soft, like yellow hue to them, a bit green, a bit brown. They look nice. They look a bit sylvan,
Could these, for example, create a big beanstalk that I could climb to go to the realm of the giants and steal lots of gold?
No,
Oh, shit. Well,
they cannot.
What can they do?
As this conversation is happening, you all kind of walk out. Actually, well, actually not yet. But they grow flowers. I thought you would like them. I'm not
thank
much
you.
of an alchemist myself, but I know you and your fancy potions.
oh yeah, that's me. Potions,
You
fancy.
take it easy. You're a good boy.
Thanks, man.
All right.
Love you.
Tell Sven I said hi and
I will.
give everyone my best.
He's doing great now. He's fantastic.
I don't want to.
He walks away. Okay, now.
I asked.
Oh wait, where are you?
Okay, in the
Okay. On the way there, I asked Kuvo and Lauric for 100 gold each.
Okay, so as you guys are walking down the stairs, you begin like making this little transaction.
I'll give you that. But
Fucking guy
he was
who's
not.
dead.
We're not the guy who caused this, though.
We are not.
As you guys are walking down, you see Lodbeck, the town hero, looking at you all. He's a bit of a burlier man with large chromatic dragon tattoos lining his arms that are exposed from his leather armor that's blocking his chest. Large, bushy, brown beard with certain jewels in it, and slicked back hair in like a bun in the back, similar auburn color. Long boots and a giant, really extravagant white longbow on his back with tints of purple in it, with a dragon head where the arrowhead comes out. How could a group that's only been here for a couple days cause so much trouble? As he's saying that, Etcher, you guys have all met these two. You two have met these two before.
Yeah.
Etcher, his Kenku partner, is like paying 5 fingers for land, just kind of looking at you guys, not even looking up from his game. Not looking up from his games.
Is this in the tavern still?
Mm-hmm. This is like as you guys are beginning to walk out. How can a crew that's only been here for such a short amount of time cause so much trouble?
Trouble?
No.
We never do.
Is this fucking Bolarov? Like, I think
No.
Kind of the
I'm
bullshit
drunk.
voice.
You're not drunk anymore.
What?
You're not drunk anymore.
Really? I thought.
I'm not gonna like this.
You don't have to be drunk.
Please stop
In fact,
being drunk.
In fact, I prefer if you did not.
drunk. Please stop being drunk.
Alright, I'll just have
The
a
cure wounds cured your drunkenness.
Yeah, that's kind of what it does.
Really?
It does that.
Alright. Trouble. I even know these people.
Yeah, I've seen you commit a lot lately, but all the
Hey.
Metal Man, right, and the bunny. Oh my God, the town heroes. Oh, what? Do I owe you a drink now?
Wait, do I
No,
do I
we're
see
about
the
to head out.
do I see the dude that asked me about the papers from last night?
No, he left. Last night. It was tonight.
Tonight?
There hasn't been, you guys haven't slept.
Oh, deadass thought.
Same day.
Okay.
Same day. Same night.
Alright.
Pardon me, sir. Can we sit down for a moment? My head hurts.
No, we're leaving.
Yeah, we need to.
Good to see you. What was the name of the
What the hell are you guys doing back here?
What was the name of the priest?
Silas.
Silas. Yeah.
Out of game, Silas is dead.
We know.
We know.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Sorry.
You know, Silas was in Ariel.
That's where you were?
Yeah, we saw him. He was killed.
Killed.
Yeah.
Killed.
Do you know what happened in Ariel?
No, he died before that.
Silas did die before that.
I know. Well, we could say that.
I've heard the whispers. What are you all doing back here, anyways?
We were at Ariel.
Oh, evacuation.
Where am I? I
don't want to keep having to slap you, Drewy.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
Can you not have memory loss?
Well, like, I was drunk. Like,
You met us before you were drunk.
You are making the RP a little complicated. Just like,
alright. I'll back.
I'm not gonna explain.
Keep it. I like
all
the
of
RP,
that.
but just like don't drag it.
I don't want to have to reintroduce and re-explain everything that's happening in the plan. And
Listen, I overheard a little bit of your conversation. I don't know what exactly. He pulls out a little bottle and shakes it up. Sorry, I don't know what exactly happened. If you all need some help, I mean, I'm always willing to talk.
there's another town that needs saving big time.
Ariel.
Yeah.
And what are you gonna do?
Well, we know how to solve the issue.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me. He pulls out of a flask.
In the basement of the Mages Guild is a beacon. If that beacon is destroyed or brought out of the city, it'll fix the issues. Also, killing Sabbath will solve the issue, I imagine.
I don't think you folk can do that.
Not yet. That's why we need allies and why we need to train.
Or you just go talk to Giselkia.
Who?
Oh, come on. You all live here.
I don't live here.
I don't live here as well.
Do I know Giselkian?
Roll an intelligence check.
Motherfucker.
You don't know Giselkia. Actually, well, you have a +5 to your intelligence.
8.
Wait, do I know this person?
Roll an intelligence check.
I went on a fucking.
I did go on a journey. Intelligence, you said?
Yes.
Where is that?
General intelligence is the stat. It's not a skill.
I'm gonna go get water. I'm not hearing anything here.
17.
I think you want to stay for this.
17.
water, and I think I am actually hearing
You know of the fable of the silver dragon that lives atop the White Spire Mountains.
What?
What? So. Wait. Is it a boy or girl for RP reason?
The dragon?
This girl he mentioned that I recognize.
Giselkian?
Yeah.
It's a dragon.
Oh, I deadass thought.
That's what you said.
I just said it's a dragon.
Were you trying to be donkey?
Yeah.
No, I thought, no, I thought it was like someone that slayed a dragon.
No, it's the dragon that lives on top
It's
of the
silver
mountain.
dragon.
Wait, the dragon on the mountain?
Yes, the
dragon!
I say that in game. In game, I say.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm fucking.
Fucking audio.
149. Marking that shit. The fucking dragon! Sorry.
In game, I say, you know the dragon?
Is it a girl?
Can I seduce? That's
It's a
Lucy.
guy. It's a guy dragon.
Have we rolled for that yet?
That doesn't mean you can't use it.
Okay, I say, you know the dragon. I have said that in game to these people that we are speaking to.
Of course I know the dragon. I'm Dragon's Bane, for Christ's sake. He points to his arms with all of the chromatic dragon tattoos. Every dragon here is one I've slain. Whoa. We got 2 grass, 3 red, 2
So
green.
much. When can I get one?
When you slay a dragon.
When I pay a visit to that
As you kind of sit there, he has this distinct smell of like campfire masked by really cheap cologne that you saw him apply earlier.
You've slayed this many dragons. I think you'd be a great help to us for our quest.
Listen, I'm needed, alright? I can't die helping you guys take
Bless
back
you.
Ariel. But,
Excuse me.
I mean, hey, if you're willing to climb the White Spire Trail, there's no better guide than me.
I mean, we do need
There
a bit
is.
of training, so I guess that's fair. I guess we can
I'm
do
from
that.
White Spire.
You've never been up this trail. That's why I said you can't be specifically from the summit.
Drazelkian, do you think that this dragon would be able to help us?
Probably.
Yeah.
Silver dragon, top of the mountain.
Do you plan on killing this dragon when we get up the mountain?
Of course not. Silver dragons are lawful good.
So all like chromatic dragons, it means like red, blue, green are evil. Ones that are metal colored are good.
Okay.
Sometimes chaotic. Sometimes like lawful good, chaotic good, neutral good.
Okay.
Like a brass dragon is chaotic good, meaning they could be fine.
But silver's probably just
Silver
good.
is like the most noble,
Okay.
good ones, but they tend to be the most reclusive.
I see.
I mean, the quest to get up White Spire is probably the most dangerous embark someone can make in the fucking country. So, think about it for a little bit. I can't guarantee that all of you will live. But hey, I'm the only one that knows the trail, so.
It's a risk we're willing to take.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be in town forever, so. I'm not going.
Where can we find you, sir?
I got a house on the edge of town with Etcher here. Etcher kind of looks up and goes. He's like, Kenkus can't talk. He's
The fuck's a Kenku?
He's a crow
It's a bird,
person.
man.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not just a fucking guy. Lodbeck is a human. Lodbeck is a human man. Etcher is a Kenku fighter.
Okay. I needed to look something up. I'm good.
Oh my god.
I was looking up if you can tame a dragon. You cannot, but you can be friends with the dragon.
Maybe you can watch a movie to learn how to train one.
They have like 3 movies on that.
Yeah. Screenshot.
Dylan knows exactly what my plans are, so there's no shot he's gonna let me actually do it.
Fuck the dragon? You may
I'm not gonna fuck the dragon.
He really
I
is
wanna
trying to pull a
use-
donkey.
I want to use the dragon as a mount.
You cannot use the dragon.
So you are trying to fuck the dragon.
No.
He's gonna mount the dragon.
I mean, at least you could say, "Oh, I fucked a dragon." Like that'd be like, have you fucked a dragon?
You should have killed us by now.
Listen, we've been
frankly.
here
That'd be
for
insane.
2 hours and I
Like, it'd
just
be
heard
weird.
dragon once.
Like, what's the craziest thing you've done? Oh, I fucked a dragon. Like,
Can we walk out of the tavern?
Yes.
Because right now we're just standing
Say
around
that
this
out
guy
of
going,
character.
hey, I'm gonna fuck a dragon.
I was saying that out of character.
Just let me know if you guys ever want to make the trail.
I don't want to though.
Alright.
If not,
At some point, probably.
Might be needed.
have fun in town.
Thanks.
Adventure? Looking
Sir.
for a dragon? That handsome man?
What?
What?
Okay.
You gotta admit those tattoos were a little epic.
And his
A little epic.
what?
Well, should probably go find Clovis.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys step outside, and for the sake of simplicity, we're gonna say that conversation was as long as the one that Clovis had with that old man. And as he goes, "Hey, boy, take care," he walks away, and he's looking at the seeds. He looks up and sees you guys.
So, I know you're kind of mad at me, but, and I know you paid for it. Wait, who paid for that? Who paid for the room?
Would he know that?
No, I wouldn't know. Who paid for the room?
Why would he know that?
I don't know. Okay, well, I did.
Alright, here, have some magic seeds. That's probably 300 gold worth, would you say?
You're a prick.
Can I roll Arcana to see if they are magic?
Sure.
Is that a 1 or a 10?
What?
What?
Well, now I don't.
How do you?
Can you get,
not
like, better
know?
dice?
Roll again, please. Roll again, for the love of God.
Can I roll?
Chill, man.
Sorry. I'm just like, how do you not know?
It's really hard to read.
19.
Use the other dice.
Use the blue
The blue
ones.
ones are much more readable.
19.
Use the blue ones, please.
I got
They're
a
not
19
magic at all.
Okay.
They're just seeds.
I guess I kind of do like those. They're like probably a bit.
Three. Okay.
Sorry, I
Magic
yelled.
at all.
Sorry.
Okay, so, any updates on the plan to defeat Sabbath?
Can we find shelter before we discuss anything? The rain.
Let's just stand under the statue.
You two remember that the church is completely abandoned.
That's what I was about to say. We should stay at the church. It's currently unoccupied. We've stayed there once before.
I was never big into religion, as it were.
Well,
but...
it's
This guy who owned it's fucking dead. So.
Oh, no, then sure, yeah, let's stay there.
Churches to Savalis, which I'm sure you're interested in. God of nature.
Oh, yeah, fuck, I love
Plenty of books.
I love Tisavalis.
Plenty of books for you to read.
I'm eating
well.
something right now. I'm eating,
The seeds.
yeah, I just
So now
found the
mark
seeds, I'm
down
eating
you
them.
have a bag of seeds.
There's plenty of books for you to read, Congrad.
Well, did you act?
Fuck yeah!
Just stacks of books in the church. Let's head there.
Immediately I take all of them. Oh, we haven't got there yet. Sorry.
Sorry.
As you guys walk over to the church, it's a large building. It's almost like a pentagon type shape, like an octagon, with a large spire on the top, with the symbol of Sylvanas in iron, kind of brushing against the wind. You guys walk in, open the door, loud sound effect come in.
Holy mother of darkness!
You open the door, and it looks almost like a scene from Hoarders. There's large furniture mounds of random cabinets and assorted things. Other large objects covered by a tarp. There's like a boat in one side of the room. There's a rowboat. Complete mounds of books, all taking up the pews, all leading to the steeple with a bed on it. And the actual stand itself is like a nightstand now with like a water skin and some medicine on the side, just regular little pill bottles and protein pills or whatever. Looking around in the back room, there's a small storage room that's kind of empty. There's some wooden crates with a bunch of knickknacks and pretty much little nothings, but just heaps and heaps and heaps of garbage and just shit that nobody needs. It smells. It's a bit dank and gross. It smells like old people, the whole building. It's really dark. There's no light coming except for the tinted windows, which are letting in a bit of light air from the grayish skies outside. But for the most part, it's a pretty sad sight. You can't really walk anywhere without kind of like stepping on like a globe or something, or like a snow globe.
Hey, Congrad, any cast light spells?
No.
I can.
You can just make people blind, really.
I can make people blind. I can have less light. Can I do... Sorry.
I can light the place up, and I touch one of the walls, and it starts to glow.
Kuvo. You can do that? He's a fairy artificer, man. They can do anything.
A large piece of like the pine wall beside you, around maybe like this big or so, glows a bright white light that kind of sends out a light into the next like 30 feet or so, not covering the entire surface area, but just enough to show most of the trash and a bit of the steeple where the bed is. It's a small twin bed, raggedy old sheets.
Pylon. Drelly kind of sees something that looks something like medicine, and he's gonna try roll a perception check with disadvantage to
Roll
see.
a medicine check, not disadvantage. Why disadvantage?
Well, you're saying perception. 'Cause-
Yeah, perception.
But
Perception is not.
It's too. I want to see if it's actually medicine.
That's not perception. That's investigation.
If you're trying to figure out if it's medicine, that'd be like medicine.
Yeah, it'd be medicine.
0.
I look
Not
crime
one.
in the search.
It's
Am I
you
gonna
don't
be
know.
cursed?
It's a bottle of pills
I
with a cork
I
top.
tap
It's a glass
Kubo's-
bottle of pills with a cork top.
If
I
do
tap
it-
Kubo's shoulder. Is there anything around here that could help with my situation?
I casted Cure Wounds on you. You're fine. I begin
The
to.
dried blood is still like on his face.
Yeah,
He also had a couple good berries.
my headache, my from the hand hangover.
Just take them too.
I'm very curious of the church we're in. Can I roll a religion check?
Yeah.
If I do a
I didn't mean for that to happen.
I just dropped straight on.
It's
It did- that
straight
did
on
not
to a
roll.
9.
Minus
Yeah.
what?
6, 7. So 16.
You recognize it as a church of Sylvanus. The pews indicate that it wasn't so much a place for clerics to rehearse or for acolytes and such. Rather, it was a place of community worship. People would come here from all over the town for their Sunday Mass to give thanks for the bountiful woods that surrounded their land. But clearly, in the state that it's in now, you can tell that it hasn't been used for a very, very long time.
That's so beautiful. In a sad way.
Poetic.
I didn't know you were
Dylan.
religious.
if I do a crime in the church,
I guess
am
that
gonna
happens
be
when your
cursed?
wife dies.
I'm not gonna fucking answer
Okay,
that.
If I do a crime in the church.
Why would I answer that?
What?
Okay, well, I want to.
Yes.
I want
What?
to roll sleight of hand to try to pickpocket.
Sylvanus?
Yeah.
Clovis.
Clovis.
Why
I
do you
was
wanna-
gonna say like
To get his money
whatever.
back.
Why do you want to pickpocket him?
To get 300 gold back.
To get like 5 gold or something.
All right. What's your passive perception?
Gold you have? Oh, a lot.
What's his
it's-
passive?
12.
I have 15.
Roll.
Oh,
12.
Oh, no,
Roll
12. I have 15
roll sleight
gold.
of hand. Roll sleight of hand, I guess. And I'm upping the DC
over 12?
because it's 300 gold.
That
That's not
one
much.
He doesn't have 300
7,
gold.
right, or something?
He has
It's-
15
I'm
gold.
doing 5, like just 5 gold. But I got.
You can't choose how much you take from him.
I can't. Also, I think it was 7, but when I picked it up, it moved. But I'm just gonna say
It was
like.
Don't
7.
pick it up. You don't have to pick it up.
So 14, if it's sleight of hand.
You think it was 7?
He said it was 7.
7. It was 7.
7 plus what?
7.
So 14.
Yes.
Okay. I guess as he's inspecting the interior of the building,
I'm a big fan of Sylvanus. I love nature and
you
shit.
dig into his pockets and take out 4 gold. Remove 4 gold. Everybody else, what's everybody's passive perception?
13.
9.
10.
You see
Mine's
this.
14.
You see. Okay. You see this happening.
Where's passive perception?
No.
Thank you. I got 12.
You know, Frankie, since you've been such a... You took that money so well, I've decided I'm going to give you all 15 of my gold pieces.
You don't notice it, by the way. While you're inspecting it, he kind of just.
I know. That's why I don't know anything. I'm just saying, because I feel bad for just giving him some seeds in exchange for 300 gold. So I'm going to say, you know what? I'm going to give you all the gold I have, 15 whole gold pieces. So I reached in my pocket.
This is a bit meta. I don't know if I can.
There's only 11 gold.
Yeah, allow it. Why not?
But alas, whatever. You know, gold disappears. I must have gotten more drunk than I thought I did. I give him the rest of my gold.
Really?
Yes. I mean, he just spent 300 gold to me. I can give up 15.
No, you did. Gold. All right. I just want to explain real quick. 1 copper is $1. 1 silver is like $10, $15. 1 gold is $100.
I give him less than I just gave him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
give
say I
him-
give you back like 5.
Like one, like
Okay,
like
he gives
like
me back 5.
the
Or
most
six.
the lowest
I
level
give you back, like,
potion.
half you
The
did.
lowest level potion you can get is worth 50 gold.
Okay, well, I'll take, I'll take the 5, whatever. He can have everything but 5, so that would be about 6 more.
I just want to let you know, like that's how the economy works.
Okay, he has 6 more gold then.
Okay.
Okay.
I begin to cast alarm on the doors and windows.
As a ritual.
Yes.
What's that mean?
I never knew that it was.
He's setting up traps, so if someone comes in, there'll be a...
Yeah, I'm like kind of placing like an invisible piece of string across everything. If it goes off, I will hear it in my head. And as I'm doing this, I say, Clovis, we do have one plan. At some point, we can climb the peak of the White Spire Mountain.
Oh, White Spire! I love White Spire. That's great.
There's a silver dragon at the top that can help us, perhaps.
Awesome. I can lead you guys up the White Spire Mountains. I know
We
it
have
pretty...
someone who can lead us there.
Who?
Someone named Lodbeck who has a deal.
I fucking hate Lodbeck! But, fine.
I don't know if we should do that right away.
Oh, I mean, what else are we gonna do? Just walk around and be like, hey, you want to join our adventure? To random people? Like,
We should train.
I mean, it worked with you and us, but...
we do have one thing we wanted to accomplish while we were in Fedar.
Okay. What?
While we were exploring the woods, we happened upon a pond. Surrounding the pond were a lot of...
I don't know about this actually.
You don't, that's true. Surrounding the pond, picture... How many people? Like 20? 12 people frozen in statues with looks of horror, with their weapons drawn. We believe it to be a Gorgon inside the pond.
Gorgon is a Medusa.
I know what a Gorgon is. What do you think I am, a Gorgon non-knower?
Fucking stupid you are. I don't know.
Stupid you are.
Anyway. Gorgons, huh? I could take out a Gorgon.
For a bit of training, you know?
And you got a shield you can look into and look at the Gorgon with the shield, like in the reflection of the shield. I've heard that's how you do it.
You mean like reflected in... Never mind. Yeah, you got it.
I heard my father did that once, Killed a Gorgon, took his shield, boom, looked at the reflection of the Gorgon, saw her, sliced her head off. Just like that. All you gotta do is look in the reflection of a shield and then you won't turn to stone or whatever.
You can look at the Gorgon and you will not turn to stone immediately, I think.
Oh.
You sure that's how you...
Anyways. It is one thing we wanted to accomplish while we're in the area.
Okay.
Anything else that I'm forgetting, Ogo?
No. Casting time.
You still haven't checked out
Duration instantaneous. That happens immediately at the end of the
What is
hour.
it? That tomb?
Yeah.
How long does it stay for?
Until it does.
You know
Until
what
you
you're
recover,
I know
until
the
it
tomb
dies.
you're talking
By
about.
the graveyard.
Can I do that in the
I like
meantime?
tombs. I like
that
grave
spell?
robbing.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you can do that.
you can do that.
I'm making a hawk.
Oh, what were you gonna do at the tomb?
As you guys are talking,
that.
you see
What?
you see the large diff kind of like saunter over to a pile of garbage, just kind of like step aside. And large sits down as he begins to as he's beginning to whisper incantations to himself. Soft purplish whitish glow appears within his large leathery gray hands.
What's happening over there, stranger?
He does this sometimes.
Roll a survival check.
Me?
No, I asked a question.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to figure out what time it is.
At 1.
You don't know what time it is. Oh well.
I'll check the time. Why not? I'll go for
I
it.
say we
15.
turn in soon, and then we go Gorgon hunting tomorrow
18.
morning.
For
It's like
survival?
7:45,
Okay,
7:50.
cool.
Okay, so it's not like late.
So are you guys night Gorgon hunters or day Gorgon hunters?
Definitely day.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Foolish.
We have a wagon we can take there.
I like wagons.
You can come with us in the wagon, right? Right, Ogo?
I'll ride on the roof. I
We're
like
doing
doing
what in
that.
the wagon?
Give me a good lookout.
I guess will the gift fit? I don't think so.
I think we'll all fit fine.
Ah. All right.
Remember, it's about 3 hours out of town.
Can I see if the like shops or anything are open? Or are they all closed?
You gotta go outside and go to the main strip.
Wait, before
How far away are we from like the main strip?
10-minute walk, maybe.
I'm not gonna do that.
5-minute walk. 5
before that happens, when are we gonna meet the town hero guy?
About 5-minute walk.
When and where are we gonna meet this town hero guy?
I will say the house is actually
Yeah.
really close to the. His house is actually really close to the chapel.
There's Lodbeck and his Kenku friend Fletch. Was it Fletch?
Etcher.
Oh, sorry, Etcher, not Fletch.
Fletch is his character.
I know. I thought you said Fletch. We can meet him whenever, but climbing the mountain and meeting this dragon.
Where are we meeting him?
His house is outside of town.
Oh, okay.
But-
Where exactly?
It's on the edge of town. Sorry.
Do I know where exactly it is?
We know.
No, it's a newly constructed. It is kind of relatively newly constructed. They had it privately made.
Could I tell which one it is?
You actually can. You can see it from the chapel. That is actually. I have it in
Okay,
my notes.
so can one of you guys point it out to me?
I pointed out to him.
Okay, so you go over to like one of the only windows that isn't stained. Point over to a small house on kind of like stilts, only like 4 feet raised above the ground.
Okay, good to know.
Just-
Just so
sure.
when we go to meet him, I know exactly what house we're going to when we go to meet him.
Yeah, don't try to make enemies with him.
I wasn't trying to do anything.
I mean,
Rofo.
Why do
he
you?
just announced he. Oh, let me quote it.
I hate.
You know that guy.
What's his name?
Why do you
I don't
hate
remember.
it?
I'm bad with names.
Clovis, he'll
he
fuck
thinks-
you up.
He will. He will fuck you up.
Yeah.
He said he just.
Narcissist man.
He said he's slayed dragons, which is not something a normal person can do.
Why would? Why do you?
He could fuck me up if he knows it's me. He can't fuck me up if I disguise myself as his bird friend, walk into his house, and steal his stuff.
No, why would you do any of that?
Because I don't like him, and I
Why?
like money, and I like his money to
And you
have
like
from
yourself too.
Yeah, I like
Doesn't sound
myself.
terrible.
too.
You have insecurity
Eat the rich.
complex.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, so I say we go to sleep. Anyway, that's for another time. I say we go to sleep. Gorgon hunt tomorrow.
As he looks down, you all look over at this display of magic. You see kind of like the feathers looking about everybody. A hawk.
Sick.
What color is it? What
Jerry.
color is it?
Brown.
It kind of looks up at all of you with its big, its big beady eyes. It has this exact same.
Is it a normal sized hawk or a giant hawk?
It's a regular size hawk.
It's
It
not
has
a
the
giant hawk.
exact same eye color as its creator.
Can I cast Speak with Animals, or am I out of spell slots?
Shit.
You are out of spell slots. How many spell slots do you have a day?
3.
You're out of
He
spell
used 3
slots.
spells.
Question. Rituals, do they count for spell slots?
No. That's the point of it being a ritual.
The hawk kind of like looks at you all.
Is that a
Hey, Jerry.
familiar?
Yes, sir. My hawk.
Oh, bird.
You will help us
Useful.
see
Useful.
Cool.
from the sky.
That's awesome, Kangrid.
It begins
4
to, it
weeks
begins
together.
to kind of like fly around the. It begins to kind of fly around the roof of the chapel, perching itself on a kind of like outward bridge at the top of inside of the stained glass, and just kind of looking down at all of you.
That was good.
Look, it's the spirit familiar calling right now.
That's not gonna be good. It's probably gonna be racist.
What?
I try to like hand out my palm to the hawk.
It's like kind of like flapping above you. Roll an animal handling check.
0. Okay. 18.
Okay. It kind of like it stops for a little bit and lands on your arm. It kind of digs into your arm a little bit. It hurts, but it begins to loosen its grip.
I gently pet it. My character likes birds.
Can I give the hawk the seeds?
Can I go get some water?
Well,
Get,
actually,
get my water too. Get my water too.
how about we take a break?
Okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
We'll let you guys go to sleep first.
I gotta.
Okay, wait, let's go
Wait,
to sleep.
can I do a ritual before I go to sleep?
Yeah, what?
Unseen servant.
That's not a ritual.
You can cast it still.
Yeah, ritual.
Isn't it a ritual?
Oh, sure it is.
It only lasts an hour though. I just wanted to patrol while we sleep. Is that cool?
That is cool.
Yeah, sure.
That's dope. In case those silken daggers come looking for this.
I have alarm up anyways.
Oh,
Oh,
So
good
you
point. Good
cast-
point.
You create another.
Them.
A tall elven man appears.
Invisible.
Yeah.
Invisible.
It's an invisible guy.
I was gonna give you something cool.
You were gonna give me something cool.
Too bad it's
I
invisible.
know it's invisible. I used unseen servant
It's
with
a
my
wraith.
warlock.
It's a wraith.
Okay.
That's why it's called unseen servant.
An unseen servant is an unseen and begins to patrol the area. Everybody finds,
Or so we suspect.
Everybody finds a nice heap of dirt. Any parting words before you all go to sleep?
Who gets the bed?
Good night.
Who gets the bed? Yeah.
I say we give him the bed since he paid $300 for all of us.
Anybody contest that?
What?
Nah,
He gets the bed. Frankie.
I'm a fucking hippo. I can sleep anywhere.
Let's take a break.
Cool with me.
We'll
I need water.
We'll resume the next morning.
My ass
Uh,
can't
I'm
explode.
end up bonding. So, as you all kind of find a relatively nice place to sleep within this smelly storage unit of a church, everybody kind of drifts into a nice slumber. Everybody regain all of your spell slots and all of your HP, please. Rage, yeah.
Oh, and my hit dice reset too.
Yeah.
Clovis,
Yes.
you stir awake in the middle of the night. Not caused by anything. It's just one of those nights where you just kind of wake up, different sleeping environment. You look around, all of the memories of the day kind of come back to you. You look at this completely new cast of characters.
Mm-hmm.
What do? You're a bit too awake to really fall back asleep immediately. It's kind of like one of those things where you had the perfect position, and then you wake up, you just can't seem to find it again.
If I leave, will I set off the alarms?
Yes.
It will? I thought that was only enemies.
I put an alarm specifically for you in case you would go out and
He did not
kill.
mention that. He did not mention that.
He did.
I had that in my head at the time.
Where did you put all the alarms?
On the doors and windows.
On all of them?
Yeah.
I thought the surface and everything.
I mean, we can look up the specifics, but
Yeah, I'll look it up.
I mean, I would do the door first.
Is there a basement of this church?
You can certainly look. Alarm. You choose a door, window, or an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube until the spell ends. It's a 20-foot cube.
Is the church bigger than 20 feet? Do I know where
Okay,
he's
so I would only do the door then.
Okay.
His
The front
yeah.
door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to get up quietly.
Okay.
And I would like to climb out the window.
So all the windows are stained, like stained glass, so they're immovable.
Okay.
However, you can try and sneak into the back room, look at the storage, and maybe try
I would like to sneak into the back room.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Is my servant watching this?
13 plus
Yeah.
5.
Your servant's outside.
Oh, you put it outside. Okay.
13 plus 5.
You are able to successfully sneak past this new party that you've accumulated. Everybody's kind of snoring, like you sneak past Franklin, who's sleeping in the bed, and slowly open the door and peer into the back room. As you look around, it's an even darker sight than before. However, do you have dark vision?
I think so. Let's see.
Look on the right.
Magic resistance, criminal contact.
Nope.
No. But I do have primeval awareness.
Sorry, I had a phone call. It's a really dark room. You can't really seem to see into it, but it's bigger than what you can see from the light emerging from the door that you just opened.
Can I walk in and just feel my way around?
Yep.
Okay, I do that.
Roll a dexterity check.
Is it cocked or is that an 8?
Let me see it.
I think it's an 8.
That's not cocked, that's an 8.
Okay, 8 plus 3.
Okay. You're kind of able to shuffle your way around. You bump into a couple counters and other boxes that only shift in their place. Nothing, no huge crashes. But there's a little bit of like a as you're feeling your way through. You feel for another maybe one minute and a half until you feel something metal. You feel kind of like a ring, like a metal type ring. What do you do? And it appears to be connected to something wood. He's a bit too happy.
Can I pull on the ring? Is it connected to the? Okay, I pick it up.
Wait, it's so you try to. The door's locked.
It's a door. The ring.
Door.
Okay.
So it's like a handle.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do I have thieves' tools?
You do have thieves' tools.
There's a lock on the door.
There's a lock on the door.
I would like to pick the lock.
Roll sleight of hand.
7 plus 3.
So you slowly kind of feel for your pouch, which has been shifted on your belt from the drunk antics of the night before, and open it. Kind of jostle around, pull out 2 thin picks. Feel around the door until you get to the lock.
The Skyrim minigame appears.
You kind of jostle around a little bit and break one pick up before you kind of. And the crackling of that, the sound of the key hole snapping open awakens Draley. You kind of just like it's not like deafening. It's not a really loud sound, but it's piercing enough that it reaches the large room with all the acoustics kind of bouncing around, and it kind of mixes into your dream. So you don't know if it's really real or not, but you kind of stir awake in the same way that Clovis did, and you look around at everybody. What do you do?
Feels like a lucid dream. Like, I don't know if I'm dreaming or I'm awake, but either way, I'll still get up.
Okay. So you, similarly to Clovis, begin to look around this party at all these new people. You're doing a little head count. Oh, there's a new fairy in that. Hippo. And where's the satyr? You notice the satyr is missing. Back to you. So you open the door. And there's a hallway that leads to a double door. You walk down it.
First, I'm gonna go back and check to make sure I didn't wake anyone up.
Roll a stealth check.
15 plus 5.
Okay. As you kind of saunter back, your hooves like lightly tapping on the ground beneath you, you round the corner and look at the main church room where you see, wandering around, overcoat still on, hood down, looking at everything, Draley. What do you do?
I whisper, Draley. And I poke my head out and I go, come here.
I walk over a little cautiously.
Draley, listen. I think I found a way out of this church. We can go without setting off the alarms.
What?
But you know what? I've decided I like this party, but I want to know what your opinion is. Do you think we can trust Longinus? What's his name? What's the town hero's name? Lodbeck. Do you think we can trust Lodbeck to guide us up this mountain, this perilous, terrible journey? Do you think we can trust this guy?
I don't see any reason.
You look over. You see what's Joffrey? What's his name?
Jeffrey? No, Jerry. Sorry.
You see Jerry. He kind of hops over to you guys.
As I was saying, I don't see any reason not to. Huh?
I cast Speak to Animals. Jerry, what's up?
What are you two doing?
I'm planning on just investigating the house that Lodbeck lives in
Are you
to make.
speaking to Jerry?
I'm speaking to Jerry, yeah,
Oh.
but I'm also speaking to you.
Would
So,
Master Congrad approve of this?
Matt, I don't know. He might. What do you think?
And what of him?
What of him? I'm not sure. I'm
What?
just wondering if he's down with it. You know.
I'm just here. I don't know.
So, Trelly.
What?
Do you think? So I was planning.
Shall I wake my master?
I mean, whatever you think. If you want to, sure. But I don't think it's really needed.
What about the rest of them?
The rest of them, oh hell no.
What?
Well, he seems like he wouldn't agree. I owe him like $285.
Master Clovis, are you conspiring?
Yeah, I'm conspiring. Do you want to conspire? You down to conspire, son?
I don't think my master would approve of that.
Oh, come on. Congrad is the best conspirer in the business, man. You want to be more like Congrad? You want to get Congrad to like you? Do some conspiring.
You're still sleeping.
You want to get Congrad to like you? Do some conspiring, man. Congrad likes kind of guys like that. Why do you think he hangs around with me? Why do you think we're astrologically compatible?
Kuvo, roll a d20 for me real quick.
6.
Add your constitution.
Constitution.
Yep.
-1, 5.
Drelly steps back as he hears the word conspire, and he says, I don't know what you're up to, but I'm not gonna be around.
Look. I'm not gonna steal shit from Legolas. I'm going to. Sorry, that tavern food really isn't sitting right with me. Morty. That tavern food. Look, Jelly. Point is, if I sneak out to go investigate Longininus's house, are you gonna wake the others? Are you gonna care? What's your deal? Or do you want to come with? I mean, whatever.
To be honest,
His name is Longinus.
I don't really know anything.
Called
A
Flopback.
lot of
I was gonna say like,
I
you're
just want to get
Longinus.
out of some trouble
Crazy.
for the time being.
Want to get out of some trouble? How's 2 gold to never speak of this again sound?
Why are you looking at me? I'm afraid.
No, I'm looking around.
Who's over at the Hawk?
Yeah, I look over at the Hawk.
What's up, Hockey?
I'm not much of a conspirer myself.
What's he saying?
Okay, well, anyway.
Would I make
Basically,
it here
these people are
by now?
everyone.
Would I make it here by now?
Would you make it here?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
because I was looking around.
Like, what do you mean make it here?
Like, find them here.
They're having this conversation in the main
Oh.
thing.
Oh,
They're
shit.
just still in the
Oh,
main.
I thought they had gone elsewhere.
No.
No,
my
he,
bad.
he came to me. It's like on the edge of the main thing.
Yeah, but like you're still.
I thought they were like by the back door or whatever.
What are you even planning to do?
I'm just
You-
gonna
you see-
stake out the place a
You
little
see
bit,
Kuvo
okay?
would
I don't know
sit
if we
up.
can trust this guy to
No, I don't see.
to take us up an entire dangerous mountain, and I want to make sure we can. I think these guys, especially Kuvo, is far too trusting, and he's all noble and shit.
I
but
would love
what-
to
do you know what he's
investigate
gonna
him
get?
and sneak over
Oh.
to his.
Master Kuvo, you've woken.
I
I suppose.
Shit, Kuvo!
Everybody kind of.
sound like C-3PO.
You mean R2D2?
R2D2.
No, with the voice.
Oh,
CP3.
Yeah.
So he doesn't squawk like that. Just you through.
I'll take it.
Listen,
He's
I
already
think
awake.
I think it's a fair idea to try and investigate this guy before we actually go down there. I just don't want to get on his bad side.
Okay. Sounds good. So I was planning to just do a little sneak around his house. You can come with me and say, oh, you look, he didn't steal anything. And just peek in some windows, you know. I don't know what I'm going to see, or if anything, I'm going to see
Well-
anything.
Why don't we have the familiar do it for us?
The unseen guy?
The unseen servant or the hawk?
Oh, yeah, true. Let's have the hawk do it for us.
Here may be a better idea. I could. How would you like to be invisible?
I would love to be invisible.
All right. So
Wait, can you do that?
You have greater invisibility.
I'm
He
a
has
human variant.
invisibility.
Right. Well, you can only make yourself invisible, right?
Not sure. Can you look it up?
What is it? Shadow touched?
Yeah. I think so.
Shadow Touch can cast invisibility and false sight once per day without using spell slot.
Yeah.
I think it's like only
A
on.
creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as the target, as long as it's on the target's person. The spell ends if it attacks. Okay, so up to 1 hour.
Okay, well,
How would you like to be invisible?
Draley, Kuvo, you want to head on over to Lubrication's house, and I can do a little sneak around his house and see what's up.
But I'm still a little tired, but you know, maybe.
Man, cool shit is happening. Wake the fuck up.
Wake up, America.
Wake up, America.
Alright.
Wake up,
I do love adventuring.
Draley? Algaroth?
Wake up, Algaroth.
Algaroth.
Algaroth, yeah. Wake up, Algaroth. Alright,
I appreciate
so,
you scroll back to
so
check.
I'm gonna go back through the sneaky alleyway part and to the big double doors
Okay.
and open them.
I'm gonna do my little gay sound effect that I love so much.
That was one gay sound effect.
It scared the shit out of me. I expected.
Where do they lead? Do they lead outside?
Yeah, you're outside.
Okay.
Wow, I was afraid of the gay.
All right. So are these two coming with me?
Yeah. I'm gonna be flying overhead, just kind of taking a bird's eye view of
Okay.
the entire thing. I don't want to go near.
Brilliant. All right.
There he goes.
So we're gonna walk over to the house, which is pretty close because we can see it from the window. So we'll walk over to Ludagon's house.
Okay.
And Drelly, cast invisibility on me. You stay in these bushes right here, and I'll sneak around the place. I'll see if I can get in. All right?
If you need me to distract him or anything, what would be your signal?
I'll do this whistle. It's like a bird,
memorize
kind of.
that.
All right.
You ready?
Yes.
I cast
So you
invisibility.
raise your hand, and a soft, kind of grayish white glow touches his finger as it becomes completely translucent, and the rest of your body, it kind of soups up you almost like a parasite, taking the entire thing, covering one side and then the other side of your face, until it all the way goes down to your boots, completely covers you.
Now this is badass.
I think it goes away if you cast spell or attack, right?
I
Okay.
seep into a bush and wait.
All right.
Okay, remember, it's a little bit of an elevated house. There's a small staircase leading up the 4 feet to the front door. It's a little bit like more of a shack kind of thing.
Okay, I'm gonna walk around the whole thing, walk around the perimeter, and check it out from all sides. See if I notice anything interesting.
Alright, roll perception.
10 plus 2.
Normal house. All the curtains are drawn. Pretty newly built. Maybe a couple years, a couple decades. Don't really know.
As I'm flying overhead, is there anything about the roof that it points out that like sticks out to me?
No, regular kind of shackling rooftop.
Is there a chimney?
Yes, there's a chimney.
How tall is the house?
It's 10 feet maybe.
Okay.
10 feet tall. Not. It's more tall than it is wide. It seems like it could fit maybe 2 rooms.
Okay. I am going to use my mirthful leap and jump onto the roof.
Roll an acrobatics check for me real quick. Okay, so you kind of like you kneel down
You rolled a 1.
and with your sailor legs you kind of like, because you've done this before, like jumping through the tall mountains of ice pack. And as you hop into the air, you almost get up to his height as you kind of fall on the roof.
Shit.
A large slam as you land.
Yes. Okay.
Bail. Get out of there.
I'm
Still
going
invisible.
since I'm still invisible, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait on the roof and see what happens.
I fly away.
Okay.
I leave.
What do you do?
I'm not gonna stay here anymore. They're gonna see me.
I'm gonna.
I fuck out. I fuck out.
I look at you. See what's happening.
Well,
you
how are
don't-
you
you
gonna look
don't
at me?
look
I
at me.
can't.
Oh,
I'm invisible.
You're gone. Okay.
You want to bail?
No. You know what?
I did.
Ride or die, dude.
Joey
yeah,
has some
Drelly.
interest in this dragon guy. What's Israeli? Israeli, right?
Israeli?
No.
He's an Israeli, right?
Yes. What about him?
Zellion, right? Zellion.
The dragon?
The dragon?
No. The guy in the.
Lodbeck.
Alright, I got my notes wrong.
Lodbeck is the name of the dragon.
See,
slayer.
everyone says he's a great hero, but no one can remember his fucking name.
Okay, you're gonna stay there?
I'm gonna.
He's in the bushes. He's fine.
Are you in the bushes?
He's in the
Yeah,
bushes.
I'm
did
staying
say
in
he
the
was in the
bushes.
bushes.
Okay, you're hiding in the bushes.
He's well
Yeah,
away. He's
yeah,
well
I'm
away
gonna
from the house.
I'm gonna stay in the bushes for just a minute.
He's pretty far away from the house.
Okay.
Looks
Roll a
delicious.
stealth check for me. Yes.
You know what? No, I gotta run.
No!
No, I gotta. No.
You know what?
I gotta go up to the front of the door.
What?
What? Why?
Yeah, I wanna.
Why?
I wanna socialize with this guy.
No!
Yes. Yes.
Oh, think
Okay.
about this.
Okay.
Think
Oh no!
Wait.
Oh no!
Maybe he might be distracting the guy. He might be
Yeah.
distracting.
So you.
Jason's dead.
I'm not dead. Why would this guy kill me?
He's killed dragons. He will one shot you.
The door opens.
I'm watching from the
You
roof.
see
Well, I
standing
couldn't have
before
kicked
you,
that
without
open.
a shirt on, but his leg bracings and everything else is still on, holding two sharpest scimitars you've ever seen in your life. Hooked, serrated edges. In both hands, sitting directly before you, the Kenku, Etcher the Brave. He looks
Hi.
at you with wide eyes.
Oh wait, no, I gotta see a drilling. Hello. Oh, sorry if I woke you up at this time.
He lifts up his scimitar and puts it to your chin. You feel it. You feel the cold steel brush against your neck.
Oh wait, is this not him?
This is Etcher. This is the
Etcher.
Kenku.
Shit, oh, okay,
This is the
okay.
Kenku partner.
Okay, alright. Oh, shit. Wait, no, that'd be bad if I showed him.
Don't draw your weapon.
No, but I was thinking about showing my. No, okay. I'm just here to speak to Logback. That's all.
He steps even closer. Although significantly shorter than you, he looks up at you and you look down at him.
I show my palms. Like, I'm friendly.
He shoves his scimitar into your stomach and like kind of like a go away.
Alright, I'm gonna no, I promise. It's about the trip.
Into the wall right beside you. Into the door frame.
Go.
I'm not saying anything. This is his RPS.
Charisma.
What do you? There's different types of charisma
Which
checks.
one?
If you let me talk to him just for a bit,
Wait, those things look sick.
maybe I can do something for you later.
And it's kind of my fault.
Maybe I can do something for you later.
I mean, he knocked on the fucking door.
No, I did knock on the door.
Yeah.
You did.
Oh,
No.
yeah, I did.
I was just at the front of the door, but he.
Roll the check.
Oh.
Plus plus 3. Hey, promise. Sometime later, I'll do a favor for you. Maybe on the trip. But for right now, it's just a friendly conversation that I'd like to have. That's all. Not home. It's not home.
The moment I hear this, I'm jumping down that chimney.
And he says in a mimic voice, "Fuck off." And he goes inside.
I walk back over to the bushes and hope to find Clovis.
Dumb fucking idiot.
So the moment he said, not so I jump down the chimney while they're talking. I climb down the chimney.
What?
I'm on the roof. I'm invisible. I climb
But
down.
no,
the
are you
chimney.
inside the building?
I'm going
He
there.
just
Yeah.
said he went to the,
Mhm.
down the chimney.
Still invisible.
It's not. It's like a wicker chimney. Like the top is. It's not like a Santa Claus chimney.
So we can't get in?
You know what? No, you can get down it.
Okay.
I want to see what the fuck happens.
Oh god.
Roll
This is scary.
an acrobatics check.
Kubo told you the
13
ditch.
plus 3, 16.
Okay.
I'm invisible still, so. Bird and Kuva and the strong, Ludagon isn't home, so.
So you kind of just like and plop down into the main kind of living room area. You look around. You see a small staircase leading up to 2 rooms on each side. And in this area, there's a kitchen, and there's another room to your side here, and you're staring directly at like a coffee table and a love seat.
A love seat? Who's he loving? Anyway. I'll go upstairs. I'll sneak upstairs.
Roll a stealth check. Roll again.
That's not.
2 plus 5, though. 7.
No.
As you begin to walk,
You are still invisible.
as you
I
begin
think
to
you're
walk,
fucked.
I'm also invisible.
the longbow strapped to your back brushes a mug sitting on the table.
Shit.
And from the upstairs you hear as he steps out, you see the same Kenku. Despite his body being covered in feathers, is still really built, with both scimitars still in its hands.
Can I do like a perception check on him?
For what?
For like strength, health, I don't know.
That'd be insight.
Yeah.
Insight. Roll an insight. Cocked.
God
I
damn.
think I was a 7, but
Cocked.
okay,
God.
even worse as a 2. Okay.
19
Let's go.
plus insight,
All this check doesn't matter, but
2, so
He's a
21.
formidable warrior. He is not someone to be fucked with in any regard.
you will get one-shotted.
Okay.
Like, not at all someone you should be fucking with.
Okay. I
So
go
it's
to
not.
the corner of the room. Where is he? Is he on the stairs?
He's at the top of the stairs looking at everything
Where's the front door?
in front of you.
How many walks?
12. 12 blocks.
Okay.
You see him begin to down the stairs as he looks around. He knows something's here. He kind of does like a little display of his swords to anybody within eye shot and brings them back.
I go away. I go to a point where he couldn't see me even if I wasn't invisible. Is there like another room I can go to where he couldn't see me? I sneak to another room where he couldn't see me?
Let me draw this for you. First time we're using the board, everybody.
Let's
Yay!
go. Woo! Board time, board time, board
First time
time.
using the board, and it's gonna be someone dead.
Somebody dying.
Here we have. Here is the chimney area that you came out
We
of.
are how many hours in? What time is it?
Here's the
2.5.
12 o'clock.
3 hours. Wow. This does not feel like 3 hours.
here's the love seat.
Good shit.
Here's the kitchen area.
2 hours and 45 minutes.
There's all the tiles and whatnot. There's a bunch of cabinets on it.
If you need anything else.
There's a door over here. Thank you. Just no, I don't need them. There's a door over there, And I don't want them, thank you. And here's the main door to lead
I
out.
thought you said there was no other doors.
No, I said there was a door over here. I thought you
When I was looking on the outside, you said there were no other doors.
That doesn't lead. Doesn't say that leads to the outside.
Oh, okay.
There you
I
go.
don't want that shit.
Where are the stairs?
Stairs are right here. You're right, like here. Go up these stairs.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna place down. Here's miniature time. Do you have a miniature?
You got a bird?
No, I know.
Gonna be fucking Luigi, I guess.
I'd fuck Luigi.
Damn.
Alright.
Place yourself. He's right there.
Or that you can be a wizard yet. Want this guy?
Yeah, I'll be this guy. It's more serious. Oh my god, a go-go? Shit. That's when you know it's
He looks
powerful.
around. He looks around the place.
Oh, what's this block here?
That's the chimney you just came out of.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's a woo-bat.
Okay, I'm gonna...
He walks over to the coffee table. It's right next to you. You're staring him right in the face. If you move, he will hear your footsteps.
Can I cast something without, like, moving?
Most spells require hand movements and vocal. Well, it depends. What's the spell? I'll tell you what it requires.
If I cast Disguise Self to make me look like the hero guy,
You're already
Lodbeck,
So you would appear before him.
would I appear before him as Lodbeck? Or would I
Yes.
appear before him as
You have
me and
to
then
use-
I...
You have to use
that.
your voice and your hands to do that.
I can't say anything, right?
But if I
You
use...
can say something, but
I
But
can
if
say
I
something?
if I use that
The
voice...
spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. You will no longer be invisible if you would do anything.
Well, yeah, I know I'd no longer be invisible.
Yeah.
But when I stop being invisible, would I look like me and then transform into Lodbeck, or would I just stop being invisible and immediately look like Lodbeck?
Ditch
I
the
still-
looking like
you would stop
Lodbeck.
being invisible and immediately look like Lodbeck.
Don't look like Lodbeck.
I think it's a bad idea
You will lose.
because it,
What else can I do? He's right next to me.
You think you just stand
Stand
there and
still.
wait it out.
Just stay. Like,
Okay,
if
I-
you
He
know.
takes his scissors right into the coffee table, right in front of you. Down. His beak almost completely grazing your nose as he looks.
just stealth back. You're invisible. He won't hit you.
Stay.
Just be
until
silent.
he leaves.
He walks over.
Be silent.
He
Just-
walks,
stand still.
He walks
Stop.
over to the kitchen, into the wall.
Okay, well he moves. You gotta go back out the chimney.
I run up the stairs. No, I don't run. I
Alright,
sneak up the
roll,
stairs.
Roll stealth check. With
I sneak
advantage.
up the stairs.
Come on.
13
Okay.
plus
With
5.
advantage. With
Roll again,
advantage. With
take the
advantage.
highest.
Does invisibility give you advantage on that?
Yeah, of course.
That
I
doesn't
missed.
count.
10, so 13 plus 5.
Okay, 18. So you kind of like, as this Kenku is like
This is terrible.
in the entire house around you, just like waving at shit. You walk up the stairs. Do you take the one on the left or the one on the right?
One on the left.
Okay, you open it. As you open it, roll another stealth check to open it.
Wouldn't this be like a sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand, without advantage.
9 plus 3.
You open it silently. As you peer in, you see something more akin to an armory than a bedroom. Large scimitars crossing what appears to be a minotaur skeleton mounted on a wall above a queen-sized bed.
They are men of the tower.
You guys have that bed, but a large black bed. The walls, beautiful paintings of abstract nature. Long brushes of red and black and silvery type thing. It looks like a Picasso almost, with very dark tones. Another couch.
Okay, do we trust a guy who has Picasso paintings, like creepy
There's a
paintings?
window there's a window.
You see, you
Good.
saw a corpse.
You want to go out the window?
Wait, there's a corpse a minute? That's a corpse? Oh, okay.
It's a skeleton.
Well, I'm gonna look around the room because if he comes back into the room, I can just teleport out the window.
Roll stealth and investigation.
Okay.
It's true. You can teleport. This is true.
Teleport
teleporting doesn't require a
Cox,
Cox.
roll again.
He would no longer be invisible, but he could teleport.
Not 20. Okay, now roll investigation. 7 plus what?
Investigation 0. Shit.
This is Etcher's room. There's bookshelves with arts of.
Oh, this is the bird's room?
Arts of War. Other types of combat books. A lot of foreign languages that you can't really read. What languages do you know?
I know Sylvan.
There is Sylvan. There's a lot of Sylvan books. A lot of Sylvan books. A lot of Minotaur books. Strangely enough, Orc, Goblin. A couple of halfling texts, which are pretty rare because they don't really have a large body of literature. What do you do?
So I don't notice anything really special?
There's a nightstand with a couple of trinkets on it. There's a chest at the foot of the bed.
I open the chest. There's a lock on it?
Yes, there is.
14 plus sleight of hand, 3. So,
17.
You feel it loosen a little bit. Roll another one. Cocked. You guys are gonna learn. You'll learn how to roll on these boards soon enough.
6. Plus 3. Is that a loud noise?
A little bit loud.
Can I hear the Kenku on the stairs? He's pretty loud, right?
Roll an investigation check.
The
more time you spend.
Nat
you hear
20. Can I hear the Kenku?
You hear it. And the turn of talons on wood to your general direction. You wanna keep trying
So
to
he's
pick
downstairs still, right?
it? Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you where though. You wanna keep trying to pick it?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to pick it. Fuck. Nat 20.
Oh!
You see before you a set of 2 scimitars with a soft white glowing light to them. What do you do?
I take the scimitars. I go to the window. Wait, actually, can I roll an investigation check or whatever on the scimitars?
Roll an Arcana check.
Nat 20! The fuck? What is wrong with you? What the fuck?
What is it?
Jesus Christ. Wait, do I have any Arcana? Oh, no, I don't, but Nat 20.
2 scimitars of Dragon's Bane. Oh, they do an extra D6 to any dragonoid enemies.
Okay, I take the scimitars, I go to the window, and I teleport.
Oh.
You took both scimitars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
He's gonna.
You gotta like book it now.
And then I run.
Where do you run?
First, I run to... I'm still invisible.
No, you teleported.
Oh, right, I teleported. Okay. I teleported to a... Driari doesn't see me. But, does he?
Hey!
Who are you?
You don't recognize the tattoos?
He never saw him.
He did, yeah.
Oh. Who, what's your name? Lutheran? Martin Luther King? Oh. Lodbeck, how are you? How are you doing? I've hidden the swords in my cloak, by the way.
He's holding... He's holding a large monster on his shoulder.
What's the monster that you have on your shoulder?
It's a direwolf.
Wow. Direwolf hunting in these parts. That's pretty impressive, Lodbeck. You know,
He places it down in front of you.
cool wolf.
Wasn't meant to
You know, I just came to check out the place because I heard...
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, I see flex, dude.
You
Catch!
can, you can teleport again.
And teleports further away.
No, I can
What's
only use
going
it
on?
once per day.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's only once per day. 'Cause it's a mark.
What does that mean? What's that? We'll give what back?
Just roll a deception check.
Oh, no way.
Cocked.
Cocked. This at 5 plus.
Oh,
Plus
fuck.
5 plus 5. 5 plus 5.
10, motherfucker. That's not gonna help you.
It's not gonna do it. You can't. You just lied to him.
Wait, is that the Kenku? He's a bird.
No, this is Loudback. He sees the scimitars.
They're in my cloak. How could he see them?
They're glowing.
They're in your cloak.
That's what he said.
What?
Yeah.
He did
Okay,
say
okay. If they're in your
He did
cloak,
say
if they're in your cloak. All right, let's rewind real quick. But okay, I'm rewinding. I thought they were out. Etcher did not open the door.
You know, he did say.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you see, I'm part of the party.
What party? Oh, the tavern.
The tavern party, yes,
Right,
but I wasn't there at the
right.
time. But,
All right.
you know, I've heard
Get
tell...
the fuck away from my house.
Okay, bye.
He picks up the dire wolf. Opens the door.
Oh,
well,
no.
he knocks on the door. Whoa!
I run the fuck away.
Okay. Roll a stealth check. One more stealth check, baby.
Oh, God.
Why'd I take the swords? 17 plus 5.
Let me give you all a little fucking of what he's doing right now. With the two scimitars clutched like babies to your fucking chest. You walk in, you round the corner, everyone's awake now. You all look and see Clovis with two glowing scimitars.
What?
You went in this.
Why did you rob them? We were just trying to figure out if they were trustworthy.
I forgot about that part.
He told me a kleptomaniac, bro.
Holy shit.
I see shiny. I take shiny.
And they were glowing scimitars.
He got so lucky. So
I almost
Are
died,
you
man.
even proficient in scimitars? You're a ranger?
Is anybody here?
Rangers
Wait,
can
am
use
I?
scimitars.
They are.
Wait, are you
They
proficient in
can?
scimitars?
You are!
You can use
That's
it.
sick.
Hold on. We're gonna. Hang
Are you
out.
still in a bush?
No, I went back.
You're all back.
Oh, okay.
I waited for you. And
I look out the window. Are they following? Are they coming towards us?
I
No.
waited for you. You could have at least gave a signal for me
Oh,
to
well,
go.
you don't see.
Right, I forgot to go.
I'm up.
Well,
10.
anyways,
You can't see me.
what are you
Am I
gonna
up?
do with the scimitars?
You're all awake, by the way.
Are you gonna give them back?
Well, see, I think they know that it was me that took them. So, I think I'm not going to give them back, and I think for our adventure, I'm going to put when we go with
No, it goes off in my head.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Well, actually, I don't know actually, but
You all hear a blaring alarm go off in your head.
All of us?
No.
Out loud.
is it out loud?
I don't know.
Just check because I don't remember.
Holy shit! That actually fucked me so bad.
It sounds like a bell.
I was about to run out of the
In
fucking.
your mind.
Okay.
I shouldn't have taken the fucking. Why'd I take the scimitars?
I can't hear you. There's something.
Well, no, you guys actually don't hear it. Only he does.
Okay.
What do you do?
I feel like a jackass. Why'd I take the fucking scimitars? It's gonna fuck us up.
No, you had
They're
to.
here.
Rogues aren't proficient in scimitars.
They're here.
Who's here? Can I answer the door?
I am
Can I
going to.
stealth?
You could certainly try.
Go.
Everyone,
Go hide
Good
behind
point.
the hide.
I
hide.
pretend to be asleep.
No, I hide.
Everyone pretend. Pretend.
Everybody roll. Alright, who's gonna be asleep?
I'm.
Not me. I don't want to be
It
asleep.
doesn't make
I'm
sense for
hiding.
me to be asleep because I knocked on their door.
Okay.
That's true.
Are you gonna try to be asleep?
I am gonna try to hide. I'm not gonna.
Alright,
try
what
to
are you gonna
sleep.
do?
I'm
I'll
try to hide.
pretend to sleep.
What are you gonna do? Tommy.
I'm going to
Well, you should not pretend to sleep, obviously.
yeah, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self to make me look like Average Joe.
Okay. What are you gonna
I don't do too well here. I'm just like sitting in the church, just sitting on one of the benches,
Who's opening the door?
staring at the door.
I'll come
I'm
with-
opening the door.
I'm
I'm coming with.
pretending to sleep.
Roll
into it.
performance.
15.
What are you doing?
17.
I'm hiding.
Roll stealth.
25.
Dead.
And
Why
what,
would you-
so you're disguising self. You're just chilling.
Chilling.
You're just chilling.
I'm with
So you guys open the door.
Hello?
You see Lodbeck standing there.
Oh,
He's just standing there. He's in his like night clothes now.
Good evening, Lodbeck.
Oh, Logback, hi.
Etcher's standing there with both
What's up,
swords.
Lodbeck?
Etcher's standing there with both swords out, looking up.
What?
Before you can even get out the hi Lodbeck, he past you and begins looking around.
Hey, what?
Whoa.
He kind of
Wait, this is Lodbeck
No,
or
this
is
is
this the
Etcher.
Kenku?
Of course, it's the Kenku.
You said it was Lodbeck.
And I said
They're both
Kenku's
here.
there.
Oh, okay.
And he begins like over the shit and like completely dismounting piles of shit everywhere. One of them completely falls on you. A couple of books fall on you, completely waking you up.
Just so you know, I was gonna hide the swords before I came back in. I was gonna go hide the swords in like a bush or something, so they didn't know I stole them.
Well, the door is open now, so.
No, I was gonna go. So these guys didn't know I stole them, but then you just said, "Oh, he runs back into the church with the swords like this."
Oh shit. Were you?
Too
Yeah,
late.
I was. I mean,
I
I know it's too late
We're
now.
fucked.
if it's what you were going to do, we could totally rewind.
Where are the swords right now?
What I was planning on doing was I was gonna go hide the swords, then go back to Dreary and do the whistle. But then it was just like you run back to the church.
Okay,
so
then
That's true, because you acted for him.
Then let's do that. Let's I like that more.
Fuck.
So let's go back. So you
I was ready to fear him.
as Escher opens the door.
Oh,
we're
don't
totally-
attack him.
As Escher
We can get
totally
out.
opens the door,
Fear.
you throw them
I
in
can
a
invoke
bush,
fear.
run back, do that thing. You come in, everyone's awake.
okay.
What now?
Is he knocking still?
No, we rewinded.
Alright.
Okay, so that didn't happen.
So he comes in with nothing in hand.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Where were you, Clovis?
What happened?
Yeah, you never gave me the signal.
The hawk
I
said.
did give you I apologize. I should not have taken action there.
Yeah,
No, that's all
that's
good.
I
fine.
apologize.
The
What do you
hawk
mean you
said.
did a signal. I never heard anything.
The hawk said you left. What's up with that, man?
I went to investigate Ruvis? Robo?
Kuvo.
Kuvo. Divaldi and I. Dreary, sorry. Clovis is a very trouble with names. We went to go investigate the house of, the guy who's taking us to one of the most dangerous parts of the country.
We were just trying to figure out if, anything weird about them, if they were trustworthy, and,
And you didn't think to take my invisible servant with you?
I was invisible myself. You see, Dreary's a master with the invisible type stuff.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'll get the door. I go up to the door. Hello?
Oh, you should not
I
get
go
the
with
door.
you.
It's Lodbeck and Escher. Now,
Whoa.
Escher,
Oh.
Escher is focused completely on you.
Well,
Scimitars in your face.
What is
Oh.
up?
is this about earlier?
What's going on?
Escher is saying that.
He doesn't have scimitars. I took them.
No, you took
He had two in his
those weren't the
hand.
ones.
You
he was-
took the
he was-
enchanted ones.
The ones in his room.
Oh yeah.
He has the last of us hard.
Escher is saying that.
Well, he has enough to go around. Exactly.
Escher is saying that the human took his scimitars.
Scimitars?
Dreary?
What? I didn't take the scimitars. I promise. I did not.
Listen, this would just be easier for everyone if you give him back his shit.
I didn't take anything. I just.
I
knocked on
took the
door.
scimitars. I took the bird scimitars, and I'll give them back. Just don't kill my man Dreary here. Dreary. Dreary. Don't kill him.
Is honesty the best policy?
Sometimes I don't know, but I'm a thief,
Maybe not here.
so maybe not here.
Maybe not here.
But
I
like,
think you guys would have
can I-
gotten away with
can
this
I-
if you weren't at the front door.
Yeah.
I was supposed to.
What?
No,
You should not have knocked on the door at all. But
like.
Yeah, you guys would have gotten away with this. But. Alright. Where are they?
they're in a bush. I'll go show you.
You're gonna go show him,
Who's him?
Etcher.
Oh,
I'm staying to watch over all of you.
all right. So I go with Escher, show him where the
Comes
scimitars are.
outside. And so you show him where the swords are?
Well, no. I point in the direction of where the swords are, and I say, the swords are there if you trust me. But because if he finds the sword and then immediately kills me,
He's not moving. He wants you to go get them.
What a bitch. Fine, I go get the swords. I take the swords, I pick them up, and I throw them to him.
You throw them.
Like toss them.
You throw them?
Like to the floor.
In his, not like at him, but like in his general direction, so that I get them without being right. I give them to him without him being right next to me.
Like toss them on the floor, like
Yeah, I toss them at the floor next to him. At the floor next to him.
I don't think he's gonna like that.
He mimics. Pick those up.
I have to, bro. I'm not doing that. Okay, I am doing that. I pick up.
He sheathes his first two.
I pick
He
up.
outstretches his hands.
I pick up the swords and I put them in his weird bird hands. And I give him a charismatic, classic Clovis Flaccid Spear, trademark wink and smile.
Take 6 bludgeoning damage to your chest. He hits you with the blunt end of the hilt.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. We could have had such cool swords.
I know.
I want to see what
He
they
starts
did.
to walk away and he goes, "Ah!" and Lodbeck from the inside of the church hears that, looks at all of you, just kind of saunters out.
Sorry.
You see Lodbeck join Etcher as they walk back into the house, slam the door shut, and lock all the locks.
So, like, they are really secretive, right?
You walk
Like,
back
that's
in-
a bad sign.
What do you mean?
You stole from them? They were supposed to help us.
And look how many locks they have on their door. You don't have locks like that unless you have something to hide.
Can you
They're entitled to privacy.
Can you explain your reasoning to the people who were asleep during this?
Oh yeah, so I wanted to
Yes,
investigate them,
please do.
and I was investigating
The
them.
plan was not for you to steal stuff.
You're right. That's my bad. That's on me.
How
But-
did they know to come here?
And we also acknowledge that
Got us
Dreary
kicked from
fucked
the
up.
bar.
How did I fuck up? It was on
Why
my
did you
buck-
go to the door?
It was on my
Thank you,
bucket list
Kubo.
anyway to meet Logback more.
You already met.
You met
Lodbeck.
A
Lodbeck!
second time doesn't hurt. But
You didn't
you
even
had
meet
to
him.
go-
You met the fucking bird.
There's no reason to talk to them at 12 p.m.
It's more like 3 right now.
This is awful.
Don't bother people who can kill you at 3 a.m.
So who cares?
Never
It's
talk to
not-
Lodbeck at 3 a.m. Crazy.
Gone wrong,
days.
gone sexual.
Okay.
I
so,
come from a place where it's always dark, and I always had to meet other people at such times as these. It makes no difference here.
The fuck? We're not there. We're in the real world.
You could say
Can I start
that was
praying?
also the real world as well.
we need it.
We just roll for prayer.
Roll for prayer.
4. We're
Sorry.
fucked.
God's not for you.
Actually, I have a +7 for religion.
Okay, guys, I fucked up.
Okay, I fucked up. This shit's great. This shit's wonderful.
But I think this means. But if you think about it, I figured out more about Lodbeck and his dumb fucking bird than we could have by, FBI raiding his entire house because we stole shit from them. I mean, I did. Okay, I did.
Clovis.
We did
I
not.
want my pencil back.
Shut up.
Clovis.
I want
And
it
anyway,
back.
hear me out. We stole stuff from them directly in their face. We snuck into their goddamn house and stole shit from them, and they didn't kill us.
Okay, and
So I think if they didn't kill us now, they're never gonna betray us.
They could.
Clovis,
definitely
do you
just
know
leave
what I
us on the
think?
trail.
You have
I think-
quite the way with words,
Definitely
Clovis.
I think
Way to look at this in a positive.
mean,
way
I-
to
so-
look at this in a positive
So
light.
if I think I proved that we can
fucking
trust
guy.
them. I think I achieved what we set out to do.
Clovis.
I proved more than
Clovis.
anything that we can trust them.
I think you're just jealous.
Of what?
of Lawback.
I mean, sure, fuck yeah, I am. But my point is,
And
look
your
at what a
jealousy
great...
had to fuck us over.
No, I think.
Bro, he agreed that we should investigate Lodbeck.
I
Investigate,
think
hell
you're
yeah.
just jealous. I think you're a bitch.
What does that have to do with anything? I'm singing Lodbeck's praises. I'm saying you can trust him.
He's flaccid!
Sure,
My spear is flaccid, you bastard!
we can trust them. Great. They can't trust us now.
Well, maybe they shouldn't, because we're obviously the kind of people who would break into their house and steal things.
Great. We lost an ally.
They can't trust him.
You
fucked up.
fucked up. We lost an ally.
You were fine with breaking into his house. I don't see how that's... Oh, I'm Mr.
I made.
Trustworthy.
You're right. I made a mistake. I should have stopped.
Wait. What made you want to steal these? You don't even use these.
I actually do. I have proficiency in scimitars.
Yeah, we haven't seen you use them. Why would you steal them?
Because they were glowing fucking dragon-killing scimitars, Dylan.
Why?
We're not trying to kill the dragon. We're trying to help. Get him to help us.
Well, you know, what if they lead us up the mountain and it's a green dragon? What then?
Guys, it's 3. Can we just sleep and then argue about this over some coffee in the morning?
I saw Lodbeck at 3 a.m. Not clickbait.
Don't do too much important shit. I'm gonna go pee. Just argue more.
All right.
Everyone's settled down.
So anyway, I proved that we can trust him.
He has a point, but we cannot leave him alone.
Oh, I snapped.
Yeah. You're not doing shit alone. We're not making you invisible anymore. We're not letting you jump on roofs. Done.
I'll remember.
Goat boy. Is that what a satyr is? Goat.
Guys.
Yeah, goat boy.
If this didn't have serious high earning potential for my Sigma male grind set, I would be out of here.
Do you think we all died if he didn't hide them? You think we were just dead?
Probably.
I don't think he would kill us. I think he would.
Well, I think we proved that we can trust him, you know, because...
It's a good way to think about it. Yeah, it's a good way to think about it.
In a real situation, I think.
Look how much of... That's what I was really trying to do. I wasn't trying to take the swords for myself. I mean...
I do support his way of thinking.
Yeah, see?
In a real
Kangaroo gets
situation,
it.
I think you would.
That's
you
why we're
should've died.
astrologically aligned.
You should have died.
The human we can trust. I don't think we can trust the owl boy.
God bless y'all.
Yeah.
So y'all gonna sleep?
Yeah.
Yes, we go back to sleep.
All right, everybody.
Gorgon hunting tomorrow!
Yes.
Not with you.
Fuck off, kangaroo.
I can't even fucking believe my eyes. I can't believe my ears. Of the shit that has transpired.
I really do feel like we could have gotten away with it if you
If
didn't
it
go to
was-
the door.
I will admit, you guys probably would have gotten away with it if there wasn't like a direct link to this entire party.
I mean, it was also... Lodbeck saw me.
Here's the thing.
So...
I did not foresee this at all. Like I thought you would just go away, and like I would just.
Why would you think that about me, Clovis Flaccid Spear?
I guess I find more about you every day.
Exactly.
The more you
past
know.
12 hours
You just-
I've known you.
You're not too trustworthy.
Still learning new things about you. Even 4 hours in.
You know a guy you think you know a guy.
Think you know a guy.
After
I
only
mean,
You
2
guy at the
hours.
bar, drunk off your ass.
4 hours later, he's breaking into houses, stealing scimitars.
Oh man.
Okay.
Just
Be
like the
honest
last guy I
here.
met at a
Would
bar.
any of you guys not have taken the scimitar?
No, totally would have.
No, I would have.
Yeah, 100%, without a doubt.
Thank you.
You would not.
You're in
You
the
would
right
not.
mind.
You would not.
I would.
I totally would have stolen those bitches.
My character is too lawful.
My character is just.
Fletch would have. I don't know why I'm talking about
character's
Fletch.
course.
but
Fletch the fucking bird?
No,
Exactly.
that's my character.
Oh.
He's
He's also a bird.
yeah.
There's Etcher and Flesh.
Alright, you guys.
Alright, next morning.
You guys argue yourselves to fucking sleep. No, fuck.
Stupid.
Argue yourself into deep slumber, where it's really fucking tense. And you all, it's
Got
only
an air set.
12:25.
Oh wow.
You all wake
We
up.
can fit in a Gorgon fight.
Yes, Gorgon fighting. I want to fight things.
Yeah, man, we haven't done any.
You got all
combat.
these fucking all these stats. We've only been using a couple of
Could
them.
have fought Lodbeck.
Yeah.
Dude, we could have. That would have been sick.
We
We
would
would
have
have lost.
died.
We
Well,
would have died.
I can blind people and fear people.
Wait, yeah, do you
That's
think we could have
pretty
won
good.
if all 6 of
It
us
might
took
not
on
have
mod
worked,
deck?
though.
It might
and-
not have worked,
and
it's
Fletcher?
true.
No, we would die.
We had a,
I mean, some of us
we
might
had
die.
a
Do you
decent
think?
shot.
Do you think
to kill one of them?
we would have been able to kill both of them, even with some deaths on our side,
Keep in
if we
mind,
had fought them?
The three of us, me, Andy, Daniel, have already won a deadly encounter. So
That doesn't
we did
mean.
beat
With
a
3
CR5
nat 20s.
with 3 nat 20s in a row. That
There are
is true.
That's
there's
crazy.
6 of you now. I have Lodbeck stacked on.
I have a question too. How do you level up?
XP.
Yeah,
You
how do you
kill
get
things.
XP?
What's everybody's
Just
XP
kill
at, you
things?
guys?
I guess.
4490.
4,490.
4,490?
Yep.
Make your guys' XP 4,490.
4,490.
4490.
Why?
Because we
that's
all
our
should be at the same
experience.
XP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
we
I get
gain
any
as a
XP
party?
for like sneaking around?
No, it's not for killing.
Okay.
We should have killed Lodbeck.
Yeah, I think we could have.
Put it out there.
Charlie wakes
And taken
up
all.
goes
I mean, he probably has so much cool shit in that. house.
You could have used the
You
scimitars.
guys all wake up.
Well, that's our dragon killing
It's the
scimitars.
dragon.
Good point, but they
They're
weren't
not
glowing.
there.
They could have
Wait,
been.
he's dragonborn. Isn't Lodbeck dragonborn?
No, he's a human.
Oh, so the scimitars won.
Wait, what was that? Dragon breaths? Dragon. He said something about that.
Dragon
Wait.
Bane.
He's Dragon's Bane.
He's
Dragons. He's like
Bane.
good at killing dragons.
Okay.
That's his nickname around town, Dragon, because he's so good at killing dragons.
Makes sense.
He's like the dragon.
Wait, are Dragonborn like a mix between a human and...
They're a dragon race of people.
It's,
look
it's,
really
it's not
stupid.
a
They're
mom
not-
human and a dad dragon. That's not what it is.
Yeah,
I
it's
wish
just-
it
it's,
was.
It's a race
That's
of,
half
It's
They're
a donkey human. That's a. I mean, it's
There
a,
is a thing.
Wait,
It's called
Clovis?
half dragon.
I mean, I am wearing a green hat.
Clovis, what happened? Oh, fuck this.
All right, you all stir awake in
No,
this fucking quarters.
not the cum jar, not the cum
You all
box.
stir awake in this hoarder situation of a church. All loosely about the same time. What do you do?
Oh, I had the weirdest dream where I snuck into Lodbeck's house.
It was real, man.
What was it?
Clovis, it was real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping to convince you all that you also had the same dream. But
Actually, no.
I
you
wish
could've-
it was a
actually,
dream,
Actually,
yeah.
no. He could have released a seat, but we already know it's not.
What the? How would he?
He
How?
if I got a really good, if I got a nat 21.
Did we share a dream?
He convinces us that we all shared the same dream.
They're just all going fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alright, first thing I do is I get my
Thank you.
hawk to go to, what is that guy's name? Longinus? His,
Back.
Lodbeck. I have the hawk go to Lodbeck's house. I want to see if he's in
I'm
there.
sabotaging Lodbeck's hero career by making everyone forget his name.
So you go to wait.
Can I make the hawk go to Lodbeck's?
Yeah, you can.
And look in his window?
Or you can go. But yeah, you.
Hawk.
Oh my god, we're doing
please.
this shit again?
No, I just want to see if he's plotting against us.
Okay.
What do you?
I mean, you
so,
can
Investigation.
He could have just killed
well,
us.
you're
in
not
spot.
the bird. The bird. So you're all sitting in the chapel.
He can see through the bird's eyes.
Okay.
I can actually, yeah.
Okay, so you just kind of go blind. You go deaf for a little bit.
That's exactly what it
So
says.
the bird is going to begin. You don't control the bird. The bird's just going to go around.
Right.
He can command the bird.
Right. But like.
Go to house.
So it begins kind of like above the house. It looks the same as it did yesterday, except for a large dent in the roof. It's like there's a clear like in cave.
Two hoof
It's not
prints.
like deep, but it's just like
If I jump on that enough, I could break it open and break in easily.
it's
We don't need that.
Yeah, we should try it again next night.
You saw what happened when you were invisible?
Yeah, I think we just keep breaking into Lodbeck's house over and over again.
Can we try to steal the scimitars again?
Clearly
You
game.
being invisible didn't work. Let's try Olga being invisible next time.
Yeah, exactly. He's a rabbit man. He can hear shit.
He can jump also.
How can
I
we?
have bunny up.
There has to be a way to actually steal the scimitars because I want them.
I know.
No, it's...
It's not alright. You guys, this isn't a video game.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you steal something, there's genuine consequences.
Yeah, no,
and
we know
need,
that.
We need him for the quest, probably.
Let's do the
We
quest.
do.
But is there a way to
Like,
do
like,
it
there's
without
not
him
like there's
knowing?
not like looting and shit.
Let's do the quest today so that we can steal from him with no repercussions. Because we won't need him.
I
Let's
don't think
fucking-
I
No.
wanna do going up White Spire seems like a long, like a very long thing that would take
Yeah.
a long time.
Let's
right?
go Gorgon hunting.
Gorgon.
Let's just do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the general
I think it's
store
safer.
open? Can
Yes,
I
the
ask
general
that?
store is open. All the stores are open.
Can I go to the general store?
No.
Also, let's give
You may
Lodbeck,
not.
I mean,
Okay, well,
let's give
I go to the
Luigi
general store.
and
Okay.
Birdo time to stew.
Alright, so announce it to the group. Everybody's sitting in the. Alright, so you look around. It's a normal
Here's your
house.
dagger,
All you
by the
see
way.
is a large
Fuck.
indent on the
Nice.
ceiling. It doesn't work. So, okay. Talk amongst yourselves as your characters, so everybody knows what we're doing today.
So, where's this Gorgon at?
Where's
It was southwest, right?
Just one?
We didn't see the Gorgon. We just saw what it did.
So, where's the did?
Was it southwest?
Yes, southwest.
Question posed to the
3
party.
hours.
As you know, I can blind people. Would that work against a Gorgon? Would we not turn to stone?
It's
worth a shot.
Yeah, that's worth a shot.
Also, what's your...
I
is
mean,
Tuner
I've
Hawk, like,
blinded.
look in the window or something? What's he see?
Hawk just kind of
You-
flew around.
he-
I can't really commit
Ogo
it
can
too
also
well.
blind things.
Possible.
It's a low chance of it working.
Okay.
Well, it's not low. It's just
It's a low
I
chance of
might
it.
not have it.
He kind of can't control what he does, Ogo.
Lulric. Anyways. Besides the point.
Sorry, Lulric. Yeah.
Let's go fuck up this
Let's
Gorgon.
head out. Let's head out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to go to the general first, the general store first before we head to the Gorgon map. Are you sure? Or like the tavern discussion.
He wasn't just
How much
Those
money
have
do
been
you
there.
have, man?
Yeah, how did you get so much fucking money? What
By
happened?
killing an entire city of people.
Oh,
that.
right. Yeah, makes sense.
We kind of did commit 9/11 and also genocide.
You made a plane?
Wait, and you
Two
guys
of
are
them?
trying to act like I'm a bad guy for stealing 2 seminars. Yeah, okay.
We didn't do it willingly.
It was
Yeah,
not
okay.
willing.
Why don't
Yeah.
you guys explain
guys
that?
wait?
You guys should explain that.
Wait, yeah.
You guys.
Unwillingly.
Yeah, why the fuck are we hanging out with genociders?
Yeah. You guys
Wait,
let your
hold up.
minds be taken over.
Lulric and I did not want to talk about why we were for. Didn't want to mention that we were the ones who did it.
Wait,
You guys don't know that we did it.
Just learned that now. That's wild.
We're killing Sabeth because he kind of made us do it, or else we would
Do what?
be dead.
Sorry, I
Let's not talk about this in the general store.
Yes. No, we're not in the general store right now.
We're like walking.
We're walking to the general
I
store.
Being all
Let's-
nonchalant.
let-
I became very nonchalant.
Let's talk about this on the trail. It's a long.
We're all sober now too.
Finally.
Finally be. As you guys walk through the beautiful town of Wormwood, you still see multiple families not from here, clearly not in the usual huntsman's clothes, in like, city folk wear. They're like, you hear kids like saying to their parents like, when can we go back? And then their parents like, I don't know, we can't go back. Sure. And as you walk through multiple caravans and what's not, traveling, and then you all,
Wow. These are a lot of families from Aronor.
Ariel.
Ireland.
Alright.
Potato famine.
Whoever must have done this are probably monsters or something.
why the fuck would you? You know it's them.
I thought we didn't know it's
No,
that.
we didn't
Oh,
say
No.
We didn't say it. No.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever did this must be really, really horrible assholes.
They must have small penises.
They must be just the worst people ever.
I know how it felt when my wife died. I can only imagine how this whole city feels.
Every time he mentions the wife, boom.
Metro Boomin, make it.
Anyway, my wife's dead.
Oh yeah.
You guys
Man, do I have the album for you.
Or at the general store. Do I recognize any logos or anything? Like on anything that I would know?
Whoa.
What do you mean?
This isn't capitalism. We don't have logos.
Do I recognize anything?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Party
what?
I'm trying
Supreme.
to
What
do-
are-
I'm trying to backstory. I'm trying to. Do I
I
recognize
know,
anything?
but like, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a hat, has a Mets logo.
What logos you're talking about.
What's up with this general store? Why is this?
Text me, I guess. I don't know. I read your backstory.
Can I roll a pickpocket check to pickpocket the pan flute back from?
Yeah, I took it from him.
How does
I took it back as the pan food that I gave him.
how does the general store work?
It's
I-
like.
It's a store.
Can I,
What do you mean? How
No,
does it
like
work?
what can I
I mean,
buy?
it's clearly
Look around.
Here, you know what? How about I pull up a list of shit you can buy?
Anything you want. Anything.
Are we in the
Do you
thing?
think I could have sold
We're in
those
the store.
swords?
We're in the store. Can I roll an Arcana to see if there's anything magically imbued in the store? Is that a thing?
We should buy healing potions before we go.
Okay, I'll let you guys do that.
Hello.
I have
1 second.
10 gold.
But
But
this is not the potion
An
shop.
older man comes over with spectacles on, a large bushy white beard that covers most of his mouth.
why can't he be a sexy gay guy like in Vox Machina?
Hello. What can I get for you? He got the walls are lined with climbing gear and coats and arrow quivers, oils, ropes,
Bombs.
rope. No. Not oil.
Not boil?
Matt
Bombs?
Boyle.
You want it? It's yours.
Bedrolls, bells, baskets, backpacks, chest kits, climber kits, crowbars, diplomat packs. Fucking, I should just show you guys the
It's a
list.
diplomat pack. What the fuck do they need?
You wanna read? You wanna read what's in a diplomat's pack?
Yeah.
A
what's
chest, 2 cases for maps and scrolls, a set of fine clothes, a bottle of ink, a lamp, 2 flasks of oil, 5 sheets of paper.
Okay, it's boring.
A vial of perfume, sealing wax, and soap.
Vial of perfume.
You need that
Ooh.
soap.
How much?
Go, boy.
How much is perfume?
How
How old are you?
I'm like 23.
Did you write it?
Depends on what you want. We have this
Yeah.
nice elven aroma.
23.
We have a rustic dwarven aroma. These gnomes really know how to make that stuff, but I'm not too much of an aficionado. Each of these will run you about. He
How
puts
old are
down
you?
he puts down the 3 bottles on the table. The elven one a kind of golden hue.
What the
dwarven
fuck are we
one a bit of
hanging
a,
out?
A bit of a more lavender kind of
Life's
brownish. And the gnome one
It's
a green.
56.
Each of these will run you about 5 gold.
They live for like
I
400
take
years.
snap
Oh,
for
okay.
the gnome.
So you're
I mean,
basically like.
There's
20.
races that can live up to like 800 years.
Not us hippos.
So the
You were alive when like.
So that one's a bit more of
9/11.
an
Yeah.
earthy tone. It has
mean,
a
so
bit
was
of
I.
a foresty smell to
I was
it.
only 2 days old.
I was there for 9/10.
Well, what's popular among
3 days ago?
both men and women?
Both men and
3
women.
days ago.
This elven one's pretty good, but this one's a little bit more expensive. I'd say 10 gold for this one. But it smells really good. Can I get you anything?
So where do you come from, Ojo?
Yeah, anything magical?
Law, right?
Right.
Anything cursed?
Elven.
Malric? I thought that was a person.
No, nothing cursed.
What?
Mostly
I thought Malric
specialize
was a
in
person. I thought he was the gay
not
guy.
cursed.
Ulrich?
That's Lobdeck.
I feel like this clerk's blind to me.
I've been calling him Logo, but he
Yes.
wants to go by to be.
Can I roll insight?
Lolric at the moment.
Oh right, Malric. So
I
where do you
buy
come from?
the elven perfume.
I rolled a 20.
10 gold.
Oh shit, I know the Cascade
There's nothing-
Hills.
there's
I'm
not
kinda
lying to
from
you.
He's not lying to me,
there,
okay.
But more in the White Spire region.
Anything I can help you two with?
See, Cascade Hills is about like right over here.
Young satyr man,
And
can I
White
help you
Spire-
with anything?
North end of White Spire is like right over here.
Or Bunny?
What was up?
I asked you if you needed help with anything. If you wanted to purchase anything.
I'm good, thank you.
Are you hunters, adventurers, archaeologists of sorts?
Yes, I'm an archaeologist.
Roll deception.
Are you?
I am now. 14 plus 5.
Perhaps I could give you a maybe a little stone brush or a set of rope, a
Do you
climber's.
have like a fedora, like a brown one?
We have
and
this
like a
large sun
a
cap.
leather
He
jacket
shows
where I can
you-
punch Nazis?
He shows you like a wicker cap with like a leather wrapping around the top of it.
Nah, I like my green hat. I was just kidding.
All right, a climbing kit maybe, snow boots.
Do you think we'll need to climb
Climbing
anything to fight the
kit.
Gorgon? What about you guys?
No, it's just
Not
a
yet.
pond.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just a pond. What is it?
Also, a
What
lot
are
of
we
us can
preparing?
jump and I can fly.
I could
A
swim.
lot of us can jump. And
Oh yeah,
I
I can
fly.
jump. Okay.
I
swim really fast.
We don't need shit, boy.
Let's-
I mean, we don't need anything. Thank you.
Nothing you all need. Did you need something?
No. Let's head out.
So is there a
We should
logo
head to the
I
potion
recognize?
store.
Is there a
though.
what?
Wait, what's
Logo
the?
I
Wait!
Is there a logo I recognize now that you got the text?
Logo. No.
There's not.
No.
Wait, can I ask the guy what's the most expensive thing in the store?
What is it? What's in the store? Just like basic
I'm gonna
stuff?
steal
I
it.
just
He just
I wasn't gonna do that,
everything
but I was
that's
just
in
gonna
the
wonder.
store.
Just
Steal
did
it
that.
if it's
Okay,
cool.
well, I'm
We
gonna say
don't
nothing.
need anything
Okay.
here.
I
Let's-
I
killed
can give you a
man.
spyglass.
I don't need anything.
Let's go to the potion shop briefly.
Okay.
Potions Paradise. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Good night.
thanks. Probably see you tomorrow.
If you're alive tomorrow.
Let's go to Potions Paradise.
Okay.
Yeah,
If he's alive tomorrow.
If he's alive, I'm gonna fucking kill
Okay,
him.
here we go. So
Long
you
giants.
guys.
F in the chat for Gamers Paradise.
Closed?
Yeah?
The one in Rivervale closed. I don't know about the other one though.
Oh,
I don't
so
think
you knew
games
about
is
the
okay.
one in
Two
Rivervale.
locations.
I didn't know they had two.
You guys walk into the Potions Paradise, and you see Tyrus kind of tinkering with something.
Hi, Tyrus.
Ah! How can I be of service? He sits down. You see.
Oh, a Scottish
you
lad.
see
Torbjorn.
You see a young,
I was just
older,
Torbjorn.
older,
Lady the Verk.
very big, bushy. I like my bushy beard. Big bushy beard with a bandana wrapped around him, an apron stained with stuff, and some spyglasses on top of his head.
Do I know what his accent's from?
Sweden.
The North? Ah, fellow Northerner. Good to meet ya, lad. How are ya?
I'm good. What do you need?
I was wondering, do you have any health potions for ya?
Of course, of course.
Go-
Maybe I could.
Got a question for ya. What's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel?
Kilogram of feathers.
Steel's every feathers. Yeah. Anyway, potions, health potions. You want health potions, right? You
We
want
got
health
more than
potions?
just health potions. I mean, there's more than just. We've got potions of climbing, and there it switches. Climbing, comprehension, healing, watchful rest.
I was thinking, water breathing could be interesting.
Bottle of breath.
Potion of breath.
Bottle of breath. Cost you 250. And there the fucking accent changes.
250 gold.
For a water breathing potion.
Or 2 gold, 2.5.
I'm just curious. There could be something at the bottom of the pond. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
okay.
hippo though. I swim pretty well. I swim at the same speed that I
You can.
run.
You think,
probably has
you
big
think you can go
lungs,
to the
too.
bottom of the pond?
I think he's too fat. I think he'll keep him afloat.
My dexterity's not terrible. But would that be acrobatics?
But
I
like you
think?
can breathe underwater.
I can breathe underwater. That was the hippo build, right? I swim fast. I'm aquatic.
Okay, so we don't need the water breathing. Just
aquatic AI.
just the
I'm gonna go
healing
pee.
potions in that case.
Hang on. You can hold your breath for up to 5 minutes.
So I can make it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
If we come to it, it's a really deep pond. Maybe I can't. No, 5 minutes. Fuck it, I can make it.
What do you need? Sorry.
Just healing potions in that case.
Alright, how many?
What do we think? Two, 3? More than a basic one.
Great for healing.
Yes.
Is it you?
Discord.
That wasn't me, no.
Yeah, more than just a regular
I
healing
picked
potion.
something.
Alright, great to healing. Let's check. Great to healing will be uncommon, so 250 for one.
Should we get 2 greater healing potions, Lorik? Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Alright. 500 gold.
Yeah. So we'll get one for each of us, Lorik.
Yeah.
Oh, you pinned
500.
Oh,
pinned the
250
Discord
each.
250?
logo. I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
Daniel pinned Andy's Island, which is basically just the Discord.
I was just going through messages so I could pull up maps easily.
That's
It's a
44
different
plus
map,
4.
I
You
just downloaded.
those potions do 4d4 plus 4 healing.
Okay. Cool. Like, it can just go get someone from like 0
Is there
to
anything
max.
else I can get for you?
So we got some really powerful healing potions.
4d4, Jesus.
Poisons,
Well, D4 is a small one,
flying.
but
Still 4 of them is pretty good.
plus 4.
Perhaps,
Average of 12 HP.
is there anything else you need?
Do you have any like strength boosting potions?
Of course. Let me check. We've got Potion of Hill Giant Strength. When you drink this potion, your strength becomes your strength changes to 24 for 1 hour.
24?
21, excuse me.
21.
for 1
Still
hour.
crazy.
So what would that? Would that add to my damage? modifier?
Yes.
You know what? I'll take one of those.
250.
250? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay. What's your strength at right now?
My strength is
Can you?
+4.
I think another thing got pinned, probably. My guess, right?
What?
No,
What?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What was that notification? That wasn't.
He hands it to you. Was that you? Did you just text G in the chat?
What?
You did. You just said G in the chat.
Oh, okay.
All right. He gives it to you. So it makes your strength 21 for 1 hour.
Damn.
Alright, yeah. And that's whatever gold.
And that just gives you +5 for your damage.
+5? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Thanks, Tyrus. We're heading out now.
Of course. Where are you headed?
We think we're gonna be fighting a Gorgon. Yeah.
Here in Fate.
Nah, none your fucking business. sorry.
Wait, he could probably help.
Where are the?
No, I don't even think so. He's like a shop.
Well, we didn't see the Gorgon, but we saw a bunch of people frozen by a pond. So you know. 3 hours southwest.
Oh, it's 3 hours.
Right. I mean, good luck. Just come back in one piece.
Of course.
He grabs some of his stuff and just begins stacking it.
He's hiding something.
Gorgon.
Nice.
You all step outside. You just want to get going?
Yeah,
Are we
let's.
hungry at all before we get going?
Yeah. You're all a bit peckish.
Anyone want some good berries?
Those are not for eating. Those are for healing.
I thought
Those
they
are for
kept
eating.
you fed the whole day. Fed the whole
I'll
day.
eat a ration.
Do they have a hunger for the whole day?
Yeah, they keep you fed the whole day.
Oh shit.
But we don't need to
Careful
have
of
the
that spell
help.
slot though. Remember, you only have a certain amount of spells
Yeah.
you can prepare for.
Do the ones that I used last night
You-
count, or because we slept afterwards, right?
No, if you sleep, they go
Save good berry for healing.
Save that for healing.
Okay.
Because you
That's
only
more
have 3
useful for
spell
that.
slots.
Okay.
We can just have rations on the road.
Yeah, that works. Alright.
Do rangers prepare their spells?
No.
Okay. You have to prepare your spells. So prepare your spells for the day.
What's your?
He can prepare 9.
9 of
So
them.
prepare
9.
9 of these, and just the bubble in is where you prepare.
Okay.
For you.
Yeah, cantrips. You know, whenever, so you don't have to
Right.
worry about that. I'll eat. I'll mark down a ration.
Yeah, I ate a ration.
Mark down the ration.
Okay, if I already used Find Familiar, I don't need to do it again, right?
I should have
Oh, it's also a ritual. I don't need to take it.
No, the bird is still there
Right. Okay.
Jerry's still there.
until you dismiss him or he dies.
1, 2, 3.
All right. So you guys gonna head out?
Yes.
Give me an order on the caravan. Who's?
I'm at Reigns.
You're at range.
I am in the back.
9.
I am on the roof.
It's a hooded caravan.
I am on the roof anyway.
I'm pulling it. No, I'm too weak to
I'm
pull
gonna
it.
be on the most isolated part.
Can y'all get your shit off the fucking thing, please?
I am next to Lowry.
So where are you?
On the caravan?
Warwick? What?
Here's the caravan.
Alright.
There it is.
Lolric. Oh, well, you weren't here for the other ones.
I'm standing right here. I'm sitting right here.
Why are you going by Lawrick, man?
So,
with
so
that?
tell me, wait, it's just everybody, give me, where are
that's
you?
cool.
On the front of the caravan?
In front of the caravan?
Okay.
On the front of it.
Okay, where are you?
I'm on the roof.
You're not.
Okay, I'm in the back.
Okay. You're on the range.
Reins.
You're next to him on the range?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm gonna be away from everyone else for a bit. Since,
It's a very small caravan.
just like on the back, but you're on the
He's
back.
We are all in the
He's
back.
holding on the back, and Gwen's dragging.
Like the feet.
You can be walking alongside it.
You don't have to be in it. You can be walking
I'll
alongside it.
walk alongside. I'm not skipping leg day.
Let's do some wheelies.
Alright. As you guys make your way,
While we're in the caravan, you see Kubo's mechanical arm open up, and he begins tinkering with it.
Cool mechanical arm, Kubo. I mean, what the hell is that? I don't know what mechanics are. I'm a satyr. What is that? What is that on your arm? What is those strange mechanical whatever mechanical things are? What are those? Arm, weird, what?
There's metal, electronics.
Electronics? What the hell is an electronics?
There is also some magical components as well. In the palm is a crystal, as you can see.
Cool.
Looking close, there is a hole on the knuckles and just like an Iron Man sort of circle on the palm. But currently, it's like all open. You can see all the components inside.
Iron Man. Who would this be?
You gotta let people explain things.
I know. I'm just joking. Sorry. That's cool.
It's all colored.
What
blue,
is it? What kind of stuff does it allow you to do?
Well, it allows me to cast a number of spells, various beam ray attacks. I can shield myself. I can cure wounds, and that's all with the gem. This hole here is the gun hole. Do you know what a gun is?
No.
With a bit of gunpowder, I can, without magic, fire a small pellet.
Cool. A small pellet.
Imagine like
Sounds
a
very,
miniature
very
cannon.
dead. Oh. For a small pellet.
A bullet. That's what they call it.
Pellet.
It's called a bullet.
How are you going to hurt someone with a small pellet?
You'll see.
Okay.
It can also, my entire arm can transform.
Forgive my skepticism.
Kuvo, my man. Is there anything you can make for a sorcerer?
But not in like
a wizard?
romance way.
You know, wait, who has hold on, I gotta check something. I have tinkered a bit and made a few upgrades to some of my companion's weapons. His axe, as you can see, it has been slightly modified.
Do staves and the such make magic powerful, more powerful?
Staffs and such make her more powerful.
Yeah, there weapons or items I could have to make my magic more powerful?
You're off the caravan right now?
Yeah, there's magic items for that.
You
They're
walking
rare.
alongside
I'm so sorry.
They're pretty rare.
I'm just walking alongside it, and I'm gonna roll a
Lolric.
Would be
We're saying it in your brain.
Lolric.
Perception checks only last for a certain amount of time.
Where is 6-man party? 10 plus, I think it's... Nah, yeah, 10.
Alright.
That boy.
I try
is 20
hear
impaled
anything
by
in the woods.
Foam sword.
What's your point?
I'm not looking around. I'm just tinkering.
Dragon.
My toolkit is open.
Tinkering.
Oh, here's your knife.
Around.
Why, thank you.
Oh, I was just hearing for anything in the woods.
Band in
With my
Skyrim, land of the Nords. These Imperials.
Are we there yet?
And directly in your side, you
Oh,
take
shit.
you feel an
Something's
arrow
going
into your side, right underneath your arm.
Rayleigh is
Can I tell
really
where
getting
they-
like
can I
fucked
tell
up.
where they
He's
came
like-
from?
You're gonna
doing
take
too hot.
and you're gonna take 13 piercing damage.
Oh!
Can I tell where that came from?
No, you weren't looking at it.
Can he tell where it came from?
That fucking hurts!
Roll perception.
I rolled a 10 before, but sure. 12.
Nope, you can't tell. It's somewhere from your right side.
Oh!
Can I straight up just shoot a firebolt to the right?
In the woods?
Yeah, into the woods, straight into the woods.
It will not actually.
It won't do anything?
Like it's not gonna start like a forest
I
fire.
guess roll a. If you hit a nat 20, I'll give it to you.
Nothing.
You summon and out into nowhere. It cuts through a bunch of foliage, and you hear a.
I immediately get out my longbow, and
Yeah,
can
I
I
start-
like look into the brush and see if I see anything?
Yeah, I started.
As you all have stopped the caravan, rolling.
Cock.
As you all have stopped the caravan,
17 plus 2.
you see You see brushes of figures wearing leather armor and fur bracings rush through the foliage nearby. As the caravan stops, you can hear more like and like laughing and being drawn.
We got some intense music.
I have my short bow kind of like the arrows in it. It's ready to be cocked.
I quickly reassemble my arm.
Can I see it as well? Can I like just shoot?
You don't see it as well. He rolled it.
Can I roll to see if I can see it?
You already did that.
True.
Yeah.
No, I didn't do that.
Okay, roll to see if you can see it.
Perception, it would be right.
That's perception.
19.
Yeah, you can see vague figures of people running around. Everybody put your.
Can I shoot? Can I shoot at one of them?
Jeff.
You're unable
Thank you.
to really like.
Sorry, Jerry.
Bird.
Hang on, don't put your things down just yet.
Sorry.
Combat. Let's go. I can show off my cool shit.
Is this your busted class or was that the other campaign?
That was a little
Okay.
accidental min-max.
Dude, actually busted. That's not bro.
Yeah. Accidental.
So take a look here, everybody. This is the caravan on the trail. Everybody place yourselves where you
Where
are.
would Reigns be?
The front, right there.
Okay.
This is the direction.
Did you
we were
take my
heading.
guide on?
Which
Yeah,
guy?
sorry.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
So
I don't have an axe. So
we.
I guess I got out.
So the greenery here is the thick foliage, where
I'm actually
only
Can I borrow this eraser?
only if you're really perceptive you're able to tell where the. Also, you know what? I'm gonna give you.
Eraser.
You know what? No, I don't want
He's
to
a racer head.
that one. Because that one
Oh,
has
that's
one
a
of the
sick
bandits.
character.
Which one?
honestly.
The Green Army Man. Can you use your
Sure, I saw
ball
it.
and use this one?
Me?
Yeah.
You already drew blue on it, dude.
I know.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Just use the
that was
other.
that one's nice.
Just use the other arm.
Eraser
That
head.
was the other army.
Oh,
Okay,
right here.
so you can't be in the green right now. You have to be back in the.
No, I was.
That's,
I was
my
interested in
hawk.
testing it.
Jerry.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a bad show, so I don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Who is everybody? You're Ogo.
I swoop up in the air.
What's your miniature?
So,
Mine's the one next to Oga.
I'm airborne.
Okay. What's your? Who are you?
silver person.
What are you? Oh, you're Ogo. You're which
I'm
one?
Luigi.
Which one are you?
Just an eraser.
Okay. Can I give you an actual miniature?
Yeah, no, go for it.
You want Mario?
Sure.
Rather than Luigi. Why?
We are like Mario and Luigi. You know?
That's fair.
Okay.
Oh, he was the eraser.
Everybody,
He's fat
Everybody
and I'm
roll.
cool.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Yeah.
So here's how we're gonna do
Let's
it.
go.
Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go in clockwise order. You're gonna tell me your initiative and your max HP. Also, you're all at max HP.
16 initiative, 19
Except for him.
HP.
Okay, 1 sec.
Yeah, except for him.
14.
Wait, why did you?
He got
wait,
shot.
Wait, hang on. Let me do one at a time. I'll point to you when I want you to tell me. So you're 16.
16 initiative, 19 HP.
Okay, 16 initiative, 19 HP. Yeah.
Plus 2 initiative, 14 HP.
You have to roll.
Plus 2 initiative.
Yes, roll.
It's a 3. How much HP?
14.
Okay.
Damn, you took a lot of damage. Okay.
Oh wait, fuck. Wait, hang on.
It was 14 out of 28, right?
Wait, your max HP, not your current HP.
My max HP is 28.
He has 14 currently.
Okay.
Take your axes.
Hell yeah. Well, I don't need this.
Okay. Go.
So 22 initiative and 22 HP. Also, I don't get a surprise round. I can't try to shoot them.
They got a surprise on
Not a
us.
surprise on you guys.
I know, but
Surprise round is over.
Before we rolled initiative, I tried to. After I rolled for perception, I wanted.
I was gonna say it's too thick for you to be able to see right now, so you're up.
Shit.
4 initiative.
HP.
46.
Roll for initiative. So your initiative modifier is right next to your armor class, so you have a +3. So whatever you roll for the d20, you're gonna add 3 to that, and that's gonna be your initiative.
Okay.
Your dice out.
Huh?
Keep them out. Don't.
Yeah,
There's no reason to put them back.
So 3 plus 3 is gonna be 6. And what's your max HP?
37.
Wait.
Do I keep it?
Yeah.
How did so many of us get 3?
What's your initiative?
2. -1. I got a 3.
2 and your HP.
30.
Alright. You guys ready for your first round of combat?
Let's fucking go.
Frankie. So, it is a free action to try and discern where the bandits are relative to you.
We don't know how many there are.
You don't know how many there
We also
are.
don't know where they
We
are.
don't even know where they
Because
are.
they're not even on the map yet.
But it is a
Oh,
free
shit,
action
yeah.
to be able to discern where 1 is.
Can I discern where 1 is? Right? Do I have to roll for that? Or
Yes, you have to roll for it.
6. I got a 6.
Plus what?
What would
Perception.
it be? Perception? 10 total.
Okay. You were able to spot 1 bandit within the thick foliage. With his crossbow drawn directly
That's
at
my
you.
blue arm. I'm flying up in the air.
He's fucking soaring.
What do you do?
Oh my
Holy shit, he's got a machine gun.
god.
Fucking
One flaccid machine gun.
Man on the top.
It is drooping.
Flaccid gun. Maybe that's
That should be his name.
Flaccid spear.
No.
Sorry, I was trying to look up. Is steady aim a bonus action, or is that the action? Because I was trying to look it up, and as soon as I looked it up, it refreshed.
Steady aim is a bonus action. You give yourself advantage on your next attack roll. For the current turn, you can use a bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn. So it's for your next turn.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to shoot at the guy I can see, and I'm also gonna use steady aim.
Okay, so steady aim for your next turn. So you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll to hit.
Wait, can I move on my next turn before I shoot if I steady aim this turn?
Yes.
On my short bow, 8 plus 15,
Okay, you hit him.
and then d6 plus 5. Alright.
The short bow.
Yeah. So 8.
Okay. As you begin. Oh shit! I gave that to damage to you. Wait, hang on. Okay.
You shoot yourself.
So as you kind of scan the thing, you catch one, quickly shift back, it flies through foliage and hits him directly in his stomach. And you hear it as he pulls it out and looks up at you. He cocks his short bow, aims directly at you. What's your armor class?
17.
So as he shoots it, you quickly grab the back of your cape and as it darts away from your body, you're able to successfully dodge it. All right. Another attack is going to come out of the thick foliage. Okay. Does a
Which one are you? This guy?
17?
Oh,
Does a
shit,
17 hit
there
you,
you are.
Kuvo?
Yeah.
All right.
But I will, seeing this arrow come at me, I will cast shield.
Okay. So, as you see, also, you get advantage on your next perception roll
Okay.
from this arrow specifically.
Okay, cool.
So, as you see an arrow flying up through the foliage, you quickly zoom yourself, and a large barrier kind of seeps into your body, and the arrow just kind of off you and falls directly to the ground, right beneath you.
Where did that arrow come from?
Somewhere in like this area.
Okay.
Okay, next up is the next. So he's gonna try and hit. Who's Yellow Man? Yellow Man.
Who's
Yellow Man.
is this anyone?
Yellow Man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's no one.
Really?
Who was Yellow Man?
Wait, no.
That was the bird.
This is Jerry.
Oh,
That's
then
Jerry.
who are you? So
Who's
you're the
Yellow
yellow?
Man?
Or, wait, no, you're
No,
Mario.
I'm Mario.
This is Lulric.
One,
Yep.
two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
How come you're the metal man?
6.
You're the metal man?
Oh, then the metal man is 6. So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
So
All right, that guy was
there's
Get
nobody.
Jerry off the
Nothing.
board real quick.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So where'd that come from?
That was the bird, the kenku.
Oh, he's not here.
Yeah, I know. It was just.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay.
why he's not here anymore.
So, is Jerry in the air right now? Would you say?
Yes, Jerry is in the air.
That's a great.
I know, yeah.
That's a great use of those.
That is cool.
Okay. Next up, it's coming to Ogo. So, you, with your primal awareness, you kind of look around and hear, like, of a crossbow releasing its bow, and immediately duck down as your ears skim an arrow that lodges into the side of the caravan. You look around, and you see nothing. Next up is going to be against Draley. Draley does a... What's your armor class?
My armor class is 13.
Okay.
You're just having all the enemies go at once, so it's simpler, I assume.
No, they all rolled the same. Well, yeah, I'm having multiple ones, so it's simpler.
Yeah.
So you're going to... Okay. Okay, so you kind of in your dazed confusion look up towards the thing as you draw your rapier, but then another arrow hits you directly in your chest for 13 damage.
Bro's at 1 HP.
You just have 1 HP.
Holy!
Yo, this guy's getting fucked up.
You gotta make yourself invisible.
You gotta, I don't,
something.
you were off the caravan, man. I'm sorry, but fucking
Okay, he's at 1 HP.
Ogo. You suddenly hear as emerging from the brush, a large barbarian with a coat on of complete bearskin guards. His 2 battle axes directly at you. So this one's just going to totally emerge with his shit.
Like, rip me off the caravan.
He's got a great axe on his back, so he's going to fucking run towards you with axe fully drawn and just try to wreck your shit. And he also is going to miss.
I like duck.
In his complete rage, you duck again, but he also completely lodges it into his side as you kind of whip around.
Into the side of the cart?
Yeah.
Does it destroy part of the cart?
It kind of begins to a little bit, knocking you guys over. Not prone, not to do any real damage.
Just not
but
wrong.
Rattling us.
he kind of like looks over at you as he dislodges it and stares you directly in the fucking face. All right, and Captain 2 is going to, and similarly to what happened to Ogo, Draley.
No.
You're going to see another bandit jump out the woods.
Am I about to die?
A tabaxi woman with
You don't die when you go
with
into
2
zero.
daggers in her hands.
You're like
And she
bleeding
is-
out on the ground.
And in your dazed confusion, as you look up, you see her rushing forward with the 2 daggers about to slash at you. She's going to miss. You can't look at my rolls.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, you can't die?
When you
Well,
go to
you can,
negatives,
you go to 0.
you're like bleeding out, so you can
Okay.
try and like someone can come over and heal you.
Okay.
She's gonna let out, being a tabaxi, she's gonna let out a large, like, as she slashes and you completely just, like, weave her shit.
Not
today.
Alright, Kuvo, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the one that was in the forest shooting at me. They're already here. I turn to the one by Draley, and my palm on my metal hand glows as my arm transforms into a cannon, and I'm going to fire at the one that was attacking Draley.
Okay, go ahead.
Is a... It's
Cock.
I think it's just a spell attack.
You're going into overdrive?
Hmm?
You're going into
Yeah,
overdrive?
my arm is transformed into a gun.
What's your...
Good
bear.
I think it's just a spell attack. I think. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Okay. $13 damage.
Okay. As she readies another strike at you, Draley, you see a spark from the air that you've never seen, only in Magic Place, completely her shit as her fur begins to burn and she scoots out of the way. How much damage was that? 13?
13 damage.
Alright.
And and my arm is transformed into just a cannon.
As you kind of goes, and regain. Clovis, you're up.
All right. Can I cast the spell and shoot my longbow on the same turn?
Well,
Okay.
there's some spells that are a bonus action. What's the spell?
Goodberry.
Oh,
That's probably an action.
That's definitely an action. Good. So you can use an act. So in a thing, in a round of combat, there's a free action, which is usually just like saying something or looking around.
Yeah.
It's a free action, a bonus action, which is like
Casting Goodberry.
no. A bonus action
It's like
is something.
small things.
It's small things.
There's a
like
main action. There's a reaction, which
main
does
action,
not happen on your turn.
and then there's movement. So you can move around and cast Goodberry. And if there's another bonus action you can do, ask me what you want to do, and I'll tell you if it's a bonus action or not. But Goodberry would be an action.
So I can't cast Goodberry and shoot my longbow?
Correct.
Okay, well, regardless, I'm gonna cast Goodberry. Am I anywhere near Draley?
Yeah, you're right
He's
there.
right here.
He's
Okay,
the
I'm gonna cast Goodberry and throw him to Draley.
Okay.
What
So
do I do with
how
these?
many?
Eat 'em!
How many? All of them?
Yes.
Okay, so you look up, you see your friend like fucking holding on to dear life on the side of the thing. You create a large amount of berries in your hand, and
How many?
10.
Okay.
So you're gonna if you eat them all, you gain 10 hit points.
You can eat them all in your turn to gain 10.
You toss them down, being directly on the thing. You can also pull him up and into it.
Okay, I'll do that too.
Okay, I'll give you that. That's a
Okay, I'll pull him up and then hand him the Goodberries then.
Okay, so
That's okay.
Actually, you know what? No, that would give them an opportunity attack. So I'm not going to let you do that, but you
Okay.
can toss him. You toss him the berries. So on his next turn, he can eat all those berries. Now, do you want to do anything else? You can move. You can do whatever. Except for attack.
I'm gonna duck down into the caravan and wait.
That's perfectly fine. That'll give them disadvantage of trying to hit you. All right. That's your turn. Ogo, you're up.
Yes.
When the fuck do I go?
So
You're over
it's
2,
like-
man. You're going last.
Negative
So
one
bad.
initiative.
So he hit the
He hit the
wagon,
gritty,
right?
essentially.
Like you ruined our wagon. I rage, obviously. So
You turn
Sorry.
gigantic.
wild
okay.
magic.
Wild magic. Okay.
Do I roll?
You know what? Yeah, hang on. Yep, roll your
D20.
D20.
All right.
Wait, hang on. Let me just. Yep, roll your D20. What you got?
14.
What happened?
New shit.
He hit them.
He hiccups? You have hiccups?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
What happened?
I just have
Okay. Let me see. That's As you rage, you feel like a gust of wind forming around you, and the barbarian goes as a large wind blows the barbarian this many feet back, and he falls prone against the tree line, and completely unaware of what just happened. He's completely prone at this point.
Okay.
So now you have advantage on your attack.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck. I attack him.
All right. If you use reckless too, I give you double advantage. I will stack my advantages because that's cool.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Reckless.
All right, reckless. Yeah, right.
So he rolls 4
So
times?
I roll 3.
You roll
4, right?
3 times.
3 and take the highest.
3 take the highest.
Okay.
What's that?
That was
3.
Okay.
Cocked. 8. All right.
20.
14.
Okay,
plus-
14.
Not bad.
Plus 6. So that's.
All right, you hit.
Or oh no, plus 7.
You hit him for the damage, baby.
Yeah. So just 1d12.
And add your rage, whatever. I don't even know what it is at this point. That's the plan.
Oh, it's plus 2, so plus 6. 8, 1, 2, 3, 6. 14 damage.
Okay. As you begin to bring your great axe down into his chest, he holds up both his arms, and his leather bracings mostly take the blow, but he still is bleeding profusely from the back of his arms as he kind of rips the thing away. Next up, Draley, you're up. You have all these berries. Eating them will be a
He got it. He's 3. You're 2.
bonus action? Should eating the berries be a free action?
And 2 minus 1.
I'd make that
Because you're
a
fat.
bonus action.
That's a bonus
So
action,
bad.
so you can eat the berries and then attack if you wish.
I juggle the berries and I gulp them. tastes
riveting.
Yeah.
Very enthralling.
11 HP.
This is tense combat.
The energy.
So
has
now
to
you've gone from one attack being able to kill you to one attack being able to kill you.
Exactly. What do you do?
What try a spell? I never try my own spells. It's been a while.
Did he?
This is
did
your
he-
first time playing this
Hey,
character,
yeah.
right?
Did he do the rapier with the charisma thing?
What do you mean by that?
Like when you touch a martial weapon, you can use your charisma modifier instead of your strength.
Yeah, I think I have that. I have what you call improved pack weapon.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Okay.
Pack vigilante. So, if I were to use my rapier, what would that happen? What would happen to my charisma?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
You would use your charisma modifier instead of your.
Is the attack, yeah.
Use whatever is your strongest. Strength, dexterity, or charisma.
Oh fuck.
That's what Hex.
Oh wait, that
Warlocks
okay.
do.
No, I actually did not do that. That should be a 6, and that should be a 4.
You know what? I'm sorry to halt the combat like this. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
So,
What are you planning on doing?
The fuck is this called? Wither and Bloom.
Oh shit.
And you invoke both death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere centered in the point within range. Each creature... Okay, it says each creature of your choice in that area must take a Constitution saving throw, taking 2d6.
So that's good if enemies are really grouped in one area, which they're not currently.
Do you think that's 10 feet apart?
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I would do something else. That'd be really good if enemies are grouped together.
Yeah.
What else can you do?
Andy, do you think I can stealth from
I
here
stacked
into
them
the
all.
forest, by the way?
I don't know.
I got Chill Touch. I got False Life. I got Toll the Dead. I got Ray of Sickness, Ray of Enfeeblement.
Try one of the rays, I would
this is
say.
like
What are you thinking?
improved packed weapon.
Don't like that one.
Charisma's basically useless then, because it's only +3.
Dylan,
My
Well, it's
attack-
better than your +2.
Can I stealth from where I am into like the
That's good.
dense forest? Or no?
I can't guarantee it'll work, but
For
you
attack
can
bonus?
certainly try.
Okay, so I can't roll for
And it's
it.
+4.
You can
You're
try.
right here.
Alright.
These are good stats. These are fun stats. But you can also go for like Eldritch Blast or something like that.
Alright, I don't know
Or
what
one
I
of your
would
actual
use
spells.
direct dexterity in a situation though.
Well, it's good for your armor class.
Okay. So
I'm sorry I don't have a +5 for you.
Not every character is fucking.
No, I'm just wondering why.
So what do you want to do?
How,
They're dead.
how's the situation with the Tabaxi? Like right in front of me.
What do you mean?
Is she injured? Is she-
Roll
I hit her once.
Roll insight. She looks fine. She looks okay.
Okay.
To fight.
Then I'm gonna do hold person, and I'm gonna paralyze her.
Okay.
That's a spell slot down. That's fine.
You have 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Choose a humanoid with used in range terms to succeed with. So what's your spell casting DC?
Would that be my spell
Bless you.
save DC?
Yes.
13.
Okay.
Also, keep in mind that if you do take any more damage, you can use shield on yourself.
So you kind of point at her and say the words, and then she kind of and she resists it.
Fuck! Shit, okay.
That's your turn. But you can still shield yourself if they attack you as a reaction.
Yeah.
But it would use the last spell slot. Alright, that's your turn then. For now.
Yo, yeah.
Shield is a reaction.
I mean,
You don't do it. You don't use it on your turn. It's a reaction.
I can't
You
wait
use
to
it as a
You're
one-attack
up,
save.
baby.
Let's go. Yeah.
What do you do?
Is that sniper guy 60 feet away?
Yeah, you can hit him.
I can hit him with 60 feet.
You can hit him with 60 feet.
Can I roll a perception or an insight on that guy? See how much health he's got left. See,
The two of them.
see how well he's doing.
So the ones that ran out seem to be the most adept fighters of all of them.
Right.
Like they seem to be like the top G's here.
Mm-hmm.
So they got the most HP.
But also,
Okay.
maybe if we kill the big guys,
The
then the other
infantry
ones
in
might
the
leave,
woods
possibly.
seems like a bit more fragile. Like that's why they're hiding. Remember, it's a free action to perceive any additional, not yet revealed combatants in the woods.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yes, you may.
Can I check in this area?
Yes. Go ahead.
13. Was it insight?
Yes.
Plus-
Perception.
Perception plus 2. 15.
Alright, yep. You were able to see one.
Fuck yeah!
You see one right over here.
Fuck no!
Presumably the one that had hit Kubo.
Are these two guys 10 feet apart, you think? Greater than 10 feet apart.
They're more than... Oh,
More-
the two of them?
Yeah, these two.
Yeah, they're greater than 10
Greater than
feet
10
apart,
feet apart?
I'd say.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this guy with a ray of sickness. Like a Kamehameha.
Alright. So, that's going to be a... Let's see what that is. The ray of sickness is a greenish... You make a ranged spell attack on a hit your target... Alright, so make a ranged spell attack.
You roll the d20.
Which means you roll a d20, you add 7.
Roll a d20. That's
This is to see
7.
if you hit him.
Fuck!
9.
9.
So as you summon this like green kind of almost like sludge type aura in your hand, and you say whatever the magic word like
Kamehameha.
and you see it like through the foliage, killing every plant in its wake, and like withering an entire tree, and the guy kind of like and he ducks to the ground completely beneath him, going rotten and gaunt as he looks up. But he's completely revealed now. All the foliage around him has completely died. Do you want to do anything else? We're gonna make this round's gonna go a little faster than the last one.
Let me just like duck down in the caravan.
Okay. Franklin, you are up.
Frankie
Frank.
So
Franklin
first
Turtle.
thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot at this guy, seeing as he's the closest to me.
He's also closest to being dead.
I get advantage.
I don't
get
think. Well,
advantage.
you're not within 5 feet, but yeah, no, you do get advantage. Go ahead.
This is
14.
the
Does a
this is the
14
Hollow
hit?
song.
What's that?
5
Does
night.
a 14 hit?
You cock back your arrow, and her being probably the most dexterous fighter sees it and like she's out of the way. Anything else you want to do?
I want to stealth.
Make sure you
Can
mark
I
down the spell
stealth into
slot.
this forest here, or is that too far?
Huh?
Make sure you mark down the
That's
spell
too far.
slot.
What about like
Stealth in that forest?
here? in
Yeah,
between?
she
What, that I
can,
used it?
But it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
okay.
really high DC.
See, it was the first level, right? Or second level?
Yeah, first level.
Oh, so it's not. It's still prepared.
Oh.
Just
22?
mark ones. So you have 4. You've used 1.
They can all like
But
the
you can
foliage.
use the same
The
spell
foliage
twice
there is
in one
completely
day.
dead
Gotcha,
now
okay.
because of the ray of sickness. So
Oh, I didn't know it was dead.
I said it was dead.
I forgot about that. I'm just gonna move to the side then.
Andy, quick
You
question.
can't.
I can't do that?
I get
Okay, I'm
4 of
just
these
did
and
that.
3 of these.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Another thing you can do is like you can cast Ray of Sickness or any of these as a second level spell.
So that bandit
Gotcha.
is
and it'll
gonna
be like a
see
more
you-
powerful Ray of Sickness.
It was, yeah, it was
Over
telling me
there
that.
is going to
Okay, that
see
makes
you,
sense.
Yeah.
And he's
Thank
gonna
you.
stow his weapon.
Wait,
pull
hold
out
on, wait. Can I bonus action still or no? Just moving my bonus action.
Moving is not action.
Moving was a.
Moving is moving. It's something separate.
Can I prepare to dodge?
Dodging is an action.
Dodging is an action.
Oh, then never mind. Alright.
Okay, so the other one's gonna see you, and he's gonna stow his crossbow and pull out his scimitar and rush forward to you. What's your AC?
17.
He's gonna hit for 8 damage. Alright. And realizing that he's got you on the ropes right here, the other one is going to turn around and try, while you're kind of sword fighting him in the foliage, he's going to try to shoot you in the back with his crossbow. And what did you say your AC was again? Sorry.
17.
Alright. Let's cock. And he's also, you're gonna hear it, but you're gonna hear the battle. You're gonna hear the sound of the crossbow being clicked, and you're gonna like shoot the guy down as the arrow flies directly above the two of you.
Alright.
And bandit. So there's gonna be another bandit. Two of them.
You can also make a Jerry attack, I suppose, but it's not gonna do much, and he could just die instantly.
Get him, Jerry!
Kuvo, you hear
Jerry!
fucking arrow releasing from its hinge as you weave out of the way from arrow going directly by your head. And then, Kuvo, what's your AC?
15.
Mine? I mean, yeah, Ogo, sorry. Fucking, the
12.
O's now.
His name is Long.
Okay.
How much time do I have?
What do you mean?
Can I pee?
I'll go after you.
So you're going to take 6 damage as you feel an arrow go into your chest. You're able to rip it out. It didn't do too much damage, but it still hits you and kind of caught you off guard.
Can I get him?
Damn, teabag.
What are you doing?
Alright, now Bandit 1,
This way, you have to go back.
I'm going to say, is going to use his action to get up. That's an action to get up, right? That's a bonus action.
That's movement.
Oh, that's
It
movement?
takes half your movement to get up.
Okay, so he's going to use half his movement to stand up and then strike you. He's going to hit. 17. Wait, no, it's half. What's 17 half? 8?
Yeah.
So he's going to hit you for 8 damage.
Okay.
So he's going to release and hit you with his blunt side of his axe. And the two of you are now great axe battling in this kind of grove type area. Next up is the Tabaxi, kind of roguish type person who's going to slash at you, Draylee. What's your AC?
Tabax is a cat person, by the way.
13.
That's going to hit.
Thank you. Wow. Mansplaining.
You know what a tabaxi was?
No.
Yeah.
Damn. I tried. Cancel.
Always claiming on
For 7
mansplaining.
damage for the first hit.
Sometimes you just know what you're talking about.
What?
I'm about to
I
use
was
shield.
female.
What?
If it's really bad, I'm gonna use shield.
The second attack will hit.
Okay.
You're going to shield.
Am I able to know like how much damage?
You didn't roll damage.
I didn't roll the damage.
You have to-
I rolled to see if it hit.
How much HP are you at?
11.
You should shoot.
No, I just took away. I took away 6. No, wait. I took away fucking
Yeah,
7.
you already did 7 damage.
I just did the 7 damage.
So you're at 4.
Okay.
This is the second attack.
Yeah, shield.
You should shield the second attack.
What's your AC?
My AC is 13.
That just barely makes the mark to avoid this attack. So, as the second dagger begins to drive into your stomach, it off a metallic, glowing aura barrier. Kuvo, you're up.
Okay, with my my arm cannon still trained at the Tabaxi attacking Draylee, I'm going to make 2 attacks against her.
Nat 20,
20.
baby! The first nat 20 of the
For the-
first combat nat 20. For the
So
second-
I roll.
Oh my god.
I roll this many die.
Oh my god.
She's fucking dead.
6, 8, 4, so 10, 8, and then so 23 damage.
Plus nothing.
Good math.
That's what it is.
Oh my god.
Holy crap! What just happened?
I charge up a huge energy blast before releasing it.
And I'm gonna say that knocks her completely prone, because that would.
Oh wait, no, wasn't she paralyzed?
No, she resisted, remember?
Oh shit.
Is she still alive?
Yes.
Okay, I attack her again with my gun part of my arm.
She's kind of like, she's, alright, yeah. She's also a bit blinded right now.
Quick little execution.
Correct.
Just want to finish her off.
Oh shit!
She's dead as fuck!
Oh shit! I might just let you kill her with that.
I only roll this many die this time.
6 plus what?
7. No,
6 plus what?
it's 9 damage only.
Alright.
Man, Kubo lights this bitch up. Lights this pussy up!
As she's on the ground, you directly into her stomach.
Get
She's
at that
bleeding.
motherfucker.
She's like trying to grab her wounds and shit. Clovis, after this amazing display,
I
you're
just rolled
up.
two
How are you
nats.
gonna follow
Alright,
this?
I'm gonna
Damn.
lean out the side and shoot at this motherfucker.
And she lived.
Okay, go right
With
ahead.
my longbow. So what do I do?
God damn.
Roll a d20
Okay.
and then add the attack bonus.
Okay.
So D20 is to see if your attack hits.
4 plus 7.
So that's 11. No, just misses. I'm sorry. So you're gonna miss that attack.
Okay.
He's gonna see you poke your head out, and he's gonna brace himself. Is there anything else you want to do?
Is there, what can I do? Like move?
Do you have like a dagger or
You
something?
can move.
Oh, can I use the throwing knife?
Because
Yes, but that's an action.
So I can?
no, but if he's dual wielding. Wait, which weapon was that?
He's not doing
What was the?
it. He shot his arrow.
Oh, my bad. Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to keep track of my arrows.
That's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't know if any of your spells are a bonus action.
Are none of them are? Okay.
I just don't know.
Go, you're up.
Oh, you're a ranger.
All right.
Mark down one spell slot for the good berry.
Oh yeah.
What time is it?
1:30. All right. I have work tomorrow.
Fine. Yep.
Work,
tomorrow.
schmark.
Yeah, I work at from 12 to 4.
Okay, that's fine.
Roll a perception.
All
See if there's any more of them.
And you,
Oh, can I roll perception? See if there's any more?
Yes. Where are you looking?
Over here.
Okay, roll perception.
2.
You cannot see anything.
Yeah, I'll roll perception, I guess. Or can I? If I'm fighting?
Well, it is your turn. Well,
He like lifts his
I'm
head above the
fighting.
I'm
caravan
gonna
and
give you
slips.
Actually, yes, you can.
he's
no.
raging.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I'll give you disadvantage.
Fuck it, why not? That's a free action.
It's 2 20s.
You should check if any of these spells are a bonus action.
Okay.
Because then you can do it
11.
while you're attacking. Like, on the same turn as you're attacking.
Don't add your modifier.
Okay. 4. Okay. All right. I'll go for an attack.
Go ahead.
1
19?
action's good berry.
It's gonna hit.
And then I'll.
Oh wait, I should have taken into account the reckless. Go ahead.
You know what? I'll do a reckless.
What is the hawk
Fuck
familiar doing?
Okay.
it. I'll do a reckless.
I'm afraid of it immediately dying.
Alright, I take the
Yeah,
next
so
two.
currently just not doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
19.
because I didn't take it for today.
You don't have it prepared?
Nah.
Okay.
12
I
damage.
figured since I already had one.
Okay. You slash its stomach effectively, to which he turns around and kind of off the damage and looks back at you. Drayla, you're
It's
up.
better for scouting than attacking.
I was gonna say,
Okay, Misty
dead?
Step is
Can I
a bonus
use it?
No,
action.
she's prone.
as like a
Alright,
second
I take out my rapier.
thing.
I go for the
For
kill.
looking? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You get an advantage on this roll. Cox.
Do I roll my perception for it?
I think you rolled the hawk.
14.
Hmm.
So if the hawk has better reception, then it's worth it.
14.
Right.
plus
Let me see.
6.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 4.
Yes.
8 plus 4. 12.
Nice.
So as you drive your rapier into her stomach, and she starts to grab it. She's really weak at this point, but she's like grabbing it, trying to pull it out. You just keep digging it back in, staring into her eyes, and she's wide-eyed looking at you. Her teeth grit, her sweat running down her face. She's like a sphinx of actually, so she's hairless, and she's like trying to grab her knife to stab you with it, but she can't seem to get it right now. Congred, you're up. You want to finish off this tabaxi with him, or do you want to go for a kill for someone else?
Is anyone are these two 10 feet away apart from each other? Probably not, right? Probably more.
Which one are you trying to do?
Wither and Bloom. You can attack anybody within a 10-foot radius.
No, it's a bit situational, but
Yeah. Just been looking for the
Also
situation.
heal teammates, right?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, Wither and Bloom would simultaneously heal
Yeah, him.
Drayli. Really, that's not 10 feet.
it's a bit exaggerated.
I know.
I would say, you know what? No, that's 10 feet. I'll give
10
you
I think
feet?
that should be 10
That's 10
feet.
feet.
Doing it. Wither
Do
and
it.
Bloom, bitch. Fucking hit, man. 12 plus, what, 7? Spell attack bonus?
Is it an attack?
No, it's like I must these. Each creature of your choice in the area must make a Constitution saving throw. So what's your spell save DC?
15.
So he has to roll to beat 15.
Oh, okay, so I don't even
So,
roll.
Which
What's the spell save DC?
15.
which two? By the
Spell
way?
save DC is 15.
Yeah, he's got +5 intelligence. He's got 20 intelligence.
A con saving throw.
Which two is he going for? So I know.
Those two. And then at the same time, I'm going to heal
I've
Draylee.
used the bathroom
Yeah.
and I just didn't go back.
What? Fair enough.
So there
Wither
are,
and bloom.
So
I'm going to heal you. Hopefully.
yes. So as you
Oh, I need
send
to
out,
say this way, that's right.
as you send it out, you see the flower petal, the dead flower petals like absorbing, and they kind of went off.
Fuck!
They resisted it.
Both of them? Damn.
Well, actually,
Did I have to hit someone?
I'll do a roll for the other one.
Yes. They should be individually rolling.
They both resisted.
Damn.
Do I heal him? Or only when it hits do I heal?
Only one hit.
No. Man, I gotta stop missing everything.
Wither and bloom. You invoke death. Oh wait. Half as much on a successful one.
Oh, it's that kind of
So
spell.
roll your 2d6s.
It does hit them. It
Here,
doesn't
you
do
wanna
much
use
damage.
Yeah.
Roll 2d6.
It's that kind of spell. That's good. That's good.
So that's 5. So they're gonna take 2. So that one's gonna take 2 damage.
They both take 2.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so they both take 2 damage. So that's gonna be damage.
And then he heals for 4, right?
I got your back.
Well,
Don't you worry, buddy.
Both of the you're not.
Not you.
You're gonna take 4 HP back.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where are you at now? Okay, next up, Franklin.
Alright,
Franklin!
so the one that's directly on me.
You should go to where your character sheet is.
Move your stuff.
What?
I'll like minimize the thing because I'm gonna walk by it.
Okay.
almost.
Just don't look at it.
This is a
Don't
staff,
look
by
at
the way. It's not his
Walking
arm.
this way then.
Why do you look at it?
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
Because I look like this way.
I'm just gonna erase it. It looks stupid.
I have my
Decapitating
short sword now
You what?
in my hand because I'm gonna try to hit this guy with my short sword. And can I be dual wielding? That's a thing I can do, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna try to.
But remember, you don't add your attack bonus to the attack when you're offhanded. Do you get what that means?
I'm just gonna use my short sword. I'm not gonna dual wield them.
You can dual wield.
Just
It
the
just
second.
doesn't. It just.
It just
doesn't-
won't add the +5 to your
Second
plus
one.
7 to the second attack.
Oh, all right.
And you only have a dagger, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do. Do you want to dual wield?
Yeah, I'll do.
Might
Okay.
as well.
So
I'm gonna
roll
try
for
to
first.
hit this dude twice. So first one is that's not cocked, right?
That's fine. Yeah.
What is it?
18 plus
Go-
8.
go
That's
John
gonna hit.
Davis.
26.
Okay, it's gonna hit.
Hmm. I don't know why any of you are friends with me. Look at my
That
guy.
does, you don't.
And then 17. 17.
No, you roll the damage first.
Oh.
Roll the damage for the first one.
Zavala.
What is it? A short sword?
The D6
Yeah.
plus 5.
I am not really acting out
11?
my character looks.
All right. So as you go to attack with your short sword, you kind of, like, since you guys are down, you bring him up and then slash him directly up as he falls back, dead on the ground.
So he's dead?
Yeah. But seeing this display, so take his thing off the board real quick. But seeing this display, the other one is going to shoot at you and is going to hit
I
for.
don't know why I was knocked down.
He can do that when it's not even his turn?
It is his turn now.
No, it's not. All I did was attack.
Oh right. Sorry.
I
Bonus
want
stuff.
to move. I want to move out of the way back to where I was at the card.
Okay, that's good.
And
Okay,
that's
so you slash him. Any bonus action you want to do?
it. I don't have any, right?
I guess not. I just if there's anything you want to do.
No,
So-
I moved. I can't study aim.
Okay, so he's going to. So the one over there watching that display is going to
You
aim
shirtless?
and shoot at you
Are you shirtless currently?
for what's your AC?
I guess you don't have armor.
I do not have armor. I am naked.
What's your AC?
17.
He is going to miss.
I need to get some armor.
Well, I
Yeah.
stole
But you're
armor off
but
of
you're a barbarian.
He can wear
So
medium.
I have 12
he can wear medium
That's
armor.
true. You have 12 AC. That's
Okay.
fair.
And also you are about to be attacked, Ogo. For. Yes, you are going to get hit.
Okay.
5 damage. So half that's gonna be 2, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then another one is going to attack you, Kuvo. And it's going to totally fucking miss.
Very good.
Alright.
Look at my back.
Now is going to be the big guy attacking you, Kuvo.
Ride wife.
Wait, I'm in the air.
Regret.
I mean, Ogo. Fucking Ogo. Ogo Kuvo,
God
that's your
damn it.
fucking name. Alright.
Sorry. I didn't mean to knock your guy out.
You good?
Flying. Think about wife.
What's up?
8 damage.
8 damage?
Yep.
I'm happy with this draw.
Okay.
Is this
Me
guy
too.
dead?
I like it.
No.
Not
I'm
yet.
at 22.
Alright. And next up is going to be the bandit captain who's on the ground. She's going to stand up and look you dead in the... She's going to finally...
Bro, are we
Well,
kissing
first,
right now?
actually,
Brotherly love.
what's your AC?
13.
It actually looks more like you're like about to punch me.
She's
You're
gonna
like,
finally dislodge this and like do like a cool flip thing upwards as she has her two daggers. She's gonna hiss at you as she jumps to attack you, but you've already seen this before, so you dodge out of the way again. Kuvo,
She's
you're up.
learning.
But she's really withered.
This one here?
Yep.
She's still on the ground, or?
No, she's up. Sorry. She's up and over here, facing Draylee.
Okay. Draylee, you're looking okay with HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for an arm cannon attack on her.
Kill this bitch.
Trying to fucking kill her. Does a 15 hit?
15 will hit.
Okay.
Yes.
10 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Charge up one final ball of energy, looking straight down at her, and goes right in the top of her skull.
As she's revving up another one, as she begins to lunge forward, right in front of you, completely through the top of her head and out the bottom of her chin. She dies.
And it's still my turn. I'm gonna aim around, see who I can see next, and I will fire a bullet towards that guy.
All right. He has taken no damage so far, so go right ahead.
Okay. No, that's not gonna do it.
Watching that display of one of their captains get absolutely decimated, he runs behind a tree and completely dodges that attack.
Okay.
Ogo, you're up.
Alright.
wait, don't I go before?
No.
Oh yeah, you do go. Sorry, I accidentally.
Alright. So, I'm going to... Oh wait, I used an arrow, so I'm going to change to 19.
Don't worry about the arrow capacity.
Why? Okay.
I'm forgetting.
Help me out, man.
Then I am going to... I'm going to do an acrobatic leap towards this guy. Can I do that?
Do you have like a sailor jump type?
I have mirthful leaps, yeah.
Is that a spell?
No, it's in my features and
Yes, you may
traits.
do that.
Okay, I'm going to do a mirthful leap towards this guy,
Okay.
and then I'm going to hit him with my staff.
I like
Actually,
that.
I'm going to hit him with my dagger.
So,
Okay.
if you want to dual wield, you can use you can attack with the staff and the dagger on the same time.
Okay, I'm attacking with the staff and the dagger then.
Okay, roll for the staff. Which one's your dominant hand?
Staff.
Okay, roll damage for the staff. It's gonna be a d6 because you're using it with one hand.
Well, you guys gotta roll the d20 first.
Just for the damage, I mean.
Yeah. 16 plus 2.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, and then damage 1d6 plus
Plus what?
nothing. So just 5 damage.
Plus something?
For the staff? What's
1d6, 1d8. It doesn't say.
Oh yeah, he has no strength. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So that's 5 damage.
And then I attack with the dagger.
So as you're coming down, you actually hang on. Do your
Too much. I do my dagger.
yes, do your dagger.
Okay.
Damage.
I just realized I had
4.
something.
Plus 5.
It's gonna miss.
Okay.
So as you're coming down, you boom him right on the head. He goes, ugh! And you go for a dagger attack, but he catches it with his crossbow and
I thought you were this dude.
and dislodges it with.
No, before.
I'm Luigi.
That's the,
That was you.
Before.
That was before. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, that's someone else now, right?
no.
He was off the battlefield.
Oh, okay.
Let's come back.
I'm gonna make my own guy out of clay.
Okay.
Before next time.
Who's now? Oh, Ogo. Ogo, you're up.
Alright. Let's do this shit! Alright. Okay.
The bandit captain you've been dueling is doing pretty well. He's faring quite well.
Alright, okay. Is there anything I can do? Nothing really much. I don't really want to reckless attack anymore. I don't want to do that.
But also are a lot.
What's your HP?
You've been getting
22.
You've been getting arrows sent at you from the woods there, from people that
Well,
nobody has spotted yet.
I guess on perception again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
With
disadvantage.
with disadvantage and no
Okay.
perception modifier.
11. Okay, 9. Alright, then I'm just gonna attack the guy.
Go ahead.
Attack the guy.
16 plus 7.
That's gonna hit.
Alright, sick. 2, 6, 8 damage.
Alright. As it's been happening, you land another attack on him, and he kind of the damage off. He's a formidable foe, similar to you, Drayli, with the Tabaxi co-captain finally, or Tabaxi captain finally dead. What are you gonna do?
Alright. I'm
Help me!
Yeah, I'm gonna come over to you. You're fine, right?
Yeah.
I can handle that.
Can I make my way over here and still attack?
No.
I'm out of spells.
You can make your way over near there and use Eldritch Blast for a ranged attack. You can make a ranged attack
Can
from.
I do Eldritch Blast?
You can't.
Yes, I can.
You
It's a
can't use.
cantrip.
You can't use your rapier.
Yeah. 59. I make my way over here in line view.
You can get a little bit closer. The closest you can get, I'd say, is like right there.
Alright. I don't want to get too close since, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead. Roll a d20 and add your whatever thing. +5.
Yes, +5 spell bonus. 12 plus 5,
Hit.
17.
So it's just a flat D12.
Slot 5 d12.
D12.
Yeah.
What is that? Agonizing Blast?
For Eldritch Blast is D12.
That's D10.
I thought it was like the one D12. Oh shit.
No, unless he has Agonizing Blast, which to add his charisma
No,
modifier.
it is Eldritch Blast. Yes, it is the D10.
D10, okay.
D12 would be fucking insane.
Oh, it was
Cantrip for D12?
I knew it was a powerful cantrip.
5.
I have a cantrip that has D12.
Really?
Toll the Dead. If they've taken damage, it's 1d12. If they haven't, it's 1d8.
That's a really good cantrip, dude.
I like it. I'm gonna use
What is it?
Toll the Dead. If they haven't taken damage, it's 1d8. If they have, it's 1d12.
So
Oh,
you
so
did 5 damage to him?
That's cool.
Yes.
Fuck that
As
guy
he's
up.
like,
Actually, I'm gonna go help you.
boom, with Ogo, he gets hit with a directly in his chest. He looks over to you, but before he can continue, him and Ogo continue sparring, and then Angrid, you're up.
Toll the Dead.
It's like,
That guy.
Okay.
I also just realized I have Heart of Darkness.
What is that?
It's a book by Joseph Conrad.
Fuck you. When I look at people, they've seen that
What
I've
creature you see within range?
like been through the darkness and scare them. Could have used that a lot. Just
Show them
realized.
that your wife is dead.
Yeah.
And
My
they're
wife is
immediately
dead.
terrified.
That's a cantrip. That's a cantrip.
It's
Wait.
a cantrip, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
think about it. Someone came up to you, she was like, my wife is dead.
Okay,
Be scared of that person.
Wisdom throw.
What's the DC?
And you will be too.
And you will
You'll
be
scared.
Yeah, it's
15.
really scared.
Spell save DC is 15.
Alright. Better hope.
I'm really hoping.
Almost talks like a pirate. Me wife be dead.
You got it.
Life.
Alright, roll your d12.
Oh my god.
Homeless man
Fuck's
talks like
12.
Zach Ingleby
This guy.
in the production of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Thank you. Go for that guy.
Yep.
Has he taken damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah!
So as he dislodges the dagger from Clovis's thing, he raises his scimitar and goes to attack, but he feels and his body begins to pulsate and contort as he
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. He's dead.
Get him out of there.
Get this guy out of this guy.
Let's go.
That was fucking good, dude.
That's
Let's
what I
go.
thought, son.
That was really fucking
You
good.
do not mess with
That's a powerful
Clovis
cantrip.
and
It is good.
Kangren.
Franklin, you're up.
We use that a lot more.
First,
Help!
I'm gonna steady in. I'm gonna steady in.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack the one that's on Daniel.
All right.
Who's Daniel?
Oh, I should have rolled perception. No, whatever.
13. Wait, short bow. 12.
You're gonna miss. Anything else?
Can I roll like to see if there's enemies in like this part, or is it too far away?
That's too far away.
Then I guess nothing else. Then.
All right. No, you can move. Oh wait, no, that's your movement. Okay, so
That's a Magic the Gathering die. That's not for D&D.
Oh, but it is
But-
a D20, right?
It is the
Kuvo, you're going to
But this is what
again
the 20 looks
dodge
like.
another attack from the woods, but there's going to be another one that actually does hit you finally.
Okay.
So for 19 damage, actually.
For 19 damage,
Like,
I thought you
it
didn't
was like
have
max.
eyebrows for a moment.
You don't.
can I use a shield? Or
Yeah.
okay, seeing this arrow,
It maxed. It was 2d8 plus 3, so it was like completely.
because that would have killed me. So seeing this arrow fly directly towards my head, I cast shield.
Jason, can you wake up a little?
I know, I am awake. I'm awake.
All right.
Okay, just after combat.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
Bandit Captain 1 is going to continue to attack you, Daniel, for this 14 hit.
14? Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
For 7 damage.
7 halved? Is that what it is halved?
Half.
Alright.
You're at 7.
I'm at 15.
There you go.
I'm at 15.
Clovis, you're up.
All right. So is this the only other guy, enemy I
What's your
know?
HP at right now?
I'm at max currently.
Is this
I,
the only-
I just use shield twice.
This is the only one we see, yeah.
That's the only one you guys see. There's 2 more.
Okay. Can I roll a perception on the rest of like?
These guys, this field is empty. We have not seen anything in this field at all.
Okay.
We know this is empty?
There was 2 enemies here. I don't think there's anyone else here.
Okay.
Okay. So can I do a mirthful leap over here and perception check this area, and then
Yeah.
attack if I see one, or would that be too many things?
What is the leap? Is that an action? Is that part
How
of
do you
the
spell it? M-Y-R?
No, MIR. It just says mirthful leaps. It's just like a thing. It's just like a way I move, I think.
Is it a satyr thing?
Yeah, it's a satyr thing.
Whenever you make a long jump, you can roll a d8 to the number. That's a movement, long jump. Is that an
Yeah,
action?
that's part of the movement.
Okay, that's a movement. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, you can
So do I have to roll anything, or?
No, you're good.
Okay. So I jump over here, so I can roll a perception check and then attack if I see something.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's sick.
Roll perception. Fuck, 4.
That one on a journey.
Plus 2.
That sucks.
Nothing.
Okay. Then I will. But I'm in this general area,
You can
right?
shoot an arrow into the brush and hope to God you hit something.
Can I cast a spell that does like widespread damage in the brush?
Look at yourself. What do you got?
I got. I can do entangle.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I cast entangle, and so that's in a big area around me, right?
That's kind of sick.
Hang on.
Or you could like good berry or something.
What?
You could use good berry.
How does that work?
Good berry.
I mean, yeah, it would be a good berry, but I don't see how that would hit me.
I need healing!
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I said 15! I went from 46 to 15!
What's the DC
That's
on that?
terrible.
What's the DC?
12.
On what? The entangle?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, 12.
Okay. You hear one guy go, "Ah, get these things off me!"
I thought it was
Okay.
only once per day.
No, it's just a spell.
Oh.
And we still don't see him.
But you hear one guy yell as if he's
Do
doing.
you think I could get this guy from here?
No, it's a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Ogo, you're up.
Fuck, man. Oh. I don't want to use this potion I got yet.
Don't use it. Don't use it. It's expensive.
No,
I don't...
You know what?
If you go down, I will come.
Power of Emmanuel, bless me.
Go right ahead, baby.
I'll heal you.
Oh, good berry next.
Should I?
Just roll that out.
Fuck it. Reckless attack. I don't give a shit.
Go right ahead.
5.
Okay, 15. Okay.
Go ahead.
Emmanuel does. I love you. Alright. 13.
So as you are like locked in something, you boom, and hit him in the face, and then boom with the blunt side of your axe, he goes, "Ugh!" and he spits out a tooth. And he looks up at you. You two look about completely evenly matched at this point, equaling hit points and all that shit. He's a human, but he's fucking gigantic. You think he's a Goliath. Draley.
Shield me!
You're up.
Sorry, man.
No, not you. I'm sorry.
Sword burst, frostbite. Sword burst.
Sword burst is the AoE. So, like, just go for like Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's. I could frostbite him and numb him for a bit.
Or that.
How bad are you?
I'm at 15 and I reckless attacked.
So like reckless attack means he has a disadvantage.
He's
No,
very,
people have
very,
advantage
He's gonna be very easy to hit.
Well, first to Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You got a 20.
That was cocked. Right?
I didn't see it. Roll again.
That looked really cocked.
If you took it out, you took it out.
Okay. If you said it was cocked.
That's cocked.
Okay.
Hey!
17, and then a D10. This one? Right?
No.
Same one you used before this one.
10?
That's a 10.
0? Oh.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
So confused. Fuck! Stole my kill!
Hey. Alright. It's time to amplify my blast. I take out my Raven Skull. With it, a lightning beam accelerates from what I hold, and makes a sharp blast, kind of like a swooping raven would be in, not raven, a crow would be in, and piercing through the enemies.
So you speak up a little, I can't really do
Like it just shoots through like very fast, like lightning speed.
So as the two are getting ready to lock in another thing of combat, and you see his like heart down into the hole that you created, and he goes for another one. His great axe falls to the ground, as does he. Falls directly onto it.
He's dead?
Oh, good. You want to say anything as you look back and you see like searing from his hands the smoke from the Eldritch Blast that he just let out. Rapier in one hand, Eldritch Blast in the other.
Fucking kill thief? That's what I say.
Congred,
Nice KS, asshole.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna roll perception.
All right,
Here.
go ahead. Cocked. Roll again.
Nothing?
Remember, you guys get advantages on anybody that's rolled to you, anybody that's trying to attack you. So.
Alright, I'm doing,
Well, you can just kind of run in there also.
Can I just run in there?
none of my, I have to see everybody for all my shit.
You can just run in there. That will reveal things.
It will reveal things?
Yeah, you don't have the movement speed to do that.
I think I'll just die, yeah.
No, you won't die. You have a lot of hit points.
Can I do Toll the Dead and just point randomly into
What is this
bushes?
distance from here to the cart? Is that not 30 feet?
That's a lot more than 30 feet. Actually, that's about. That could work.
Would 60 be reasonable?
You want to Toll the Dead into there?
I think I'm thinking Wither and Bloom. An area
Just
right
like
here.
here, just so we can see. He also heard someone screaming.
Yeah. We know that he's around here, so if I use Wither and Bloom...
And is he still tangled?
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay, Wither and Bloom right there.
Within a 10-foot radius, so that may hit Clovis.
Well, you can choose not to hit Clovis.
I choose not to hit Clovis.
Okay.
Thanks. I choose to heal Clovis. Can I stay here?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Is that 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay. What do I roll for it?
He rolls against it.
I roll a
Oh.
Constitution saving
Wait, so
throw.
Wither and Bloom heals and damages enemies, but heals me?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like you're draining the life force from the
I don't
DC
actually. I don't need
15?
healing though. I've like full health.
That's fine. I gotta do it.
DC 15?
Yes.
Alright, roll your 2d6.
D6 is just a cube. Normal 6-sided die.
Sorry, I'm still in it. Fucking 3?
3 damage, baby.
Couldn't see him.
You hear a bit of from the inside of it.
My
Is he
leg!
still tangled up?
You don't know.
Okay.
Franklin, you're up.
Okay, so I can move now, right?
Shit. Should
Yes,
use the
you may
fucking
move now.
hawk.
So,
Next
is
time.
this 30 feet?
Yeah.
That's it.
Is this area? Can I like?
That's not
perceive
maximum
this
30
area?
feet. That's like a couple feet. You can perception into that area.
How is this like? Can I move to here? I'm just asking.
Yes,
in
you
general.
may.
All right. I can perception this area of the forest, right?
Yes.
All right. 9.
Nope.
Damn.
Can I just
Shit
randomly
perception
shoot and
rolls.
see if I hit anyone?
Yeah.
11 and then.
We need Clovis to run in there.
What?
Cock out.
I'm full health. I'll do it.
Nah, if it's not like a nat.
Plus,
Yeah,
he's probably still
I'm
entangled.
gonna go in.
18 total. Alright.
Alright. These bandits are gonna shoot at you.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Bandits, there's skill
Yeah,
2.
man. You can't be looking at my rolls, dude.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
It's so tempting. It's so close.
So that's,
Yeah, I know.
Don't use all your spell slots though, because you still gotta fight a Gorgon today.
This is true.
I already used all mine. Wait, no, I didn't.
7
Yeah, I did.
damage.
I used 2 out of 3.
7.
I'm saving one for blindness.
Alright.
Alright, I use that.
8 health.
The next one is going to hit you
You're
again.
good. You're good.
Busy.
You're good.
Take out
Not
damage.
looking, not looking, not looking.
Where is this guy?
For 6 damage. So as you're standing there,
2 health!
you kind of, you fucking. I wanted to give you guys a really exciting first battle, so I hope I delivered.
Yeah, these guys are tanky as fuck.
Yeah, I'd be silly sometimes. Kuvo, I will give you advantage because at this point you're not focusing on this area at all. You would be looking at any attacks coming from
Yeah,
here.
I know.
So you have an advantage
well,
on rolls to.
I'm just going down in there.
Okay.
No
Straight
heals,
up?
That's
Yeah.
fine, that's okay.
Okay. You find this motherfucker entangled with his crossbow aiming at Kuvo. What do you do?
If it's entangled, do I have like advantage on that?
have
Who
advantage.
is him,
Okay.
by the way?
Ogo! Ogo! Lulric! Kuvo, Ogo, Kuvo, oh, you can't fucking blame me.
I know, yeah.
Trying, man.
Charge up in energy. Attack.
You roll a
fucking-
3! How?
You missed.
He was entangled and I didn't hit him. That's to make up from the 220s I rolled before.
That's insane.
That's true.
I can still make one more attack though.
Your gun is on his head.
You missed.
I have 2 attacks.
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
No, he went the.
They're at max HP too.
9 damage.
Okay.
You biffed it.
Ah! Damn! It like seeps through the entanglement. And then Clovis, you're up.
All right. Can I see this guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now you can.
Okay. I shoot him with my longbow. Can I do that
Yeah,
to
you
the
can
forest?
do that. Yeah.
I mean, I'm a satyr. I have advantage in the forest.
Do you have a longbow or do you have a longbow? Okay,
I have a
yeah.
longbow. It's natural. I'm natural explorer forest too. So. 19.
You hit.
Oh.
You have advantage. You roll twice and add the higher, so you could have got a nat 20 there.
Roll again.
'Cause he's tied up.
Ah!
There we go.
All right. Yeah.
Here, use my D8 with your 2 D8s.
Okay. I don't have 2 d8s.
I just gave you another.
Now you have
D8.
2.
Now you have 2.
Oh, I thought.
Math. Oh.
Wait, this is
That one was
cocked.
cocked
All right,
though.
roll them both back. Roll them.
Okay.
1 and 1.
Hey.
Ooh!
9 plus 9 plus what?
3. 8. 3.
9 plus 3. So that's what was that 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why plus 3?
1d8 plus 3, but I had advantage because he was entangled.
So as he's like kind of like reaches from over, he looks over and sees the satyr with a cross with a bow drawn over his head.
I wink at him and say, this one's for, you just got shot, and then I shoot him.
He's like, what? And then as the entanglements completely dissipate, he falls to the ground completely wilted. You can also make a bonus special action and look around.
Okay, bonus. I do a little jig of victory.
No,
not
to
that.
Look for the other one.
Oh, okay. I look for the other one. Perception check, right?
Yep.
On.
4.
4.
Plus 2. I never rolled.
Dude, we're
not-
never gonna
you
find
do
this
not
fucking
see
guy.
it.
Yo, what is happening?
Alright, fucking, I don't even know who's up. Ogo, you're up. You're about to
Alright.
die.
I'm gonna run in the fucking woods. Fucking.
Ovo!
You find him. He's right there.
Oh,
Ovo!
He looks at you and he goes, wait. He throws down his crossbow.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I fucking go. I'm enraged.
Okay.
Reckless
Oh.
attack.
No, don't
No.
kill him. We can ask what they want.
Reckless
Wait,
attack.
maybe-
I'm raged.
He could be a part of our team.
He's raged. He physically could not stop himself from attacking.
That's fair,
Are you
actually.
in Reckless?
Yeah. Oh, I rolled 2 9s.
Okay, we gotta stop Ogo
Reckless
now.
what?
We gotta
Killing
we
this
gotta kill
random guy.
Ogo.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Damn. Let's go.
Fuck. Alright. 7.
He did drop all his weapons, so.
I don't think he can do much.
I wanna do something cool for once.
Draylee,
Yes. Alright.
this guy is surrendering, by the way.
It's not surrendering?
He is
fucking kill him.
surrendering.
He already has
I go
surrendered.
up
He
to
dropped
Ogo.
his weapons.
I go up to Ogo and I say, hey.
You got big
Don't
balls.
be
for a
don't be
bunny.
too intense, man.
Hey.
Can I? No, it doesn't roll.
You can't make charisma checks against other people.
Yeah,
that
That's
aren't-
my like. I
had to
always
talk
imagine
about-
myself like like how you have like
Uh,
fantasies of yourself saving the school from like a school shooter.
Yeah, well, it's
My
alright.
fantasies wasn't like save. It was just going up to the school shooter, and be like,
Whoa.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
but yeah.
Yeah, it didn't
It's
go well for
Ulrich.
me.
Take his
What?
word for it.
It didn't go well for me.
No, it didn't.
Oh,
I had fantasies of getting shot.
Ulrich,
by the
Ulrich,
school shooter.
Listen. Are you like this guy?
I'm not paying attention.
Okay, what
I'm honed in on this dude. I'm
Yeah.
fucking. I'm not.
There's
paying
one guy
him
left
any
who's
mind.
surrendering.
I stand in front of you this time.
Ogo's the ones to kill him then.
Hey.
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 Listen.
Buddy.
You have a lot more to gain than killing him.
Out of the way. Get out of my fucking way.
Sorry, but listen.
Kill him,
Listen to
Ogo.
me.
I yell, kill him, Ogo.
Hey. Hey.
How about
Don't take
how
too
about
long with this.
I give you a bunch of trees later to punch and let your anger out instead of laying your anger out on this poor
Are you
innocent
fucking
dude.
therapist?
I'm just ignoring
What
this
is
guy
happening?
at this point. I don't care. I'm killing the guy.
I can't.
I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna try my best to stop him.
It's not your turn when it is your turn. Alright,
When it is my
what are
turn.
you gonna do?
This guy
You
shot
want action. What do
Ogo
you
like
wanna
5
do?
times.
You can grapple
before.
him. You can try grapple
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Be
I
our
am
guy.
bloody.
Yo,
He could
go.
be our man.
Contesting grapple checks. Go.
Shit,
I'm gonna
okay.
try hugging you.
You have an advantage. Ogo.
What?
I have advantage. Okay.
I'm gonna show him some love.
Are you hugging him or are you grappling him?
Same.
No, are you hugging him or are you grappling him?
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to physically stop him or are you giving him a hug?
I have 18.
Come on, what do you-
18's my strength.
Physically grappling him.
18's my
While
strength.
continuing to
You
go.
have to beat an 18.
Hey.
What?
You have to beat an 18.
With a strength check, right?
It's
Drop it!
Plus 0.
Just roll it.
Nice.
Oh
Beat
shit!
him. You're currently holding him down. That's your turn.
Let's go.
Congrats, you're up.
All right. I go up to that guy and I'm like, hey.
Move your character. Before moving, but I'll allow it. Fuck it.
Oh shit. Sweep his legs, kill him.
I slipped.
Hey. Oh shit. Hey.
What?
You want to be part of our...
Get the fuck away from me, you freak!
No.
He looks up at you, he sees this giant hippopotamus now.
No.
What the fuck?
No, man. We need people. We need you. Be part of our team. Look, our one guy just stopped our other guy. Come on, be part of our team.
And my wife's dead.
My wife's dead. My wife's dead. Come on, be part of our team.
I was gonna do it, I'm gonna like forever do it. Roll persuasion check.
If I fear that guy...
Roll persuasion check.
You can intimidate him instead.
No. It's not it. Also, nat 20 doesn't automatically mean...
Persuasion?
It's not a critical success. There's no such thing as a critical success.
A 13 persuasion doesn't
But
count?
come on.
Motherfucker, come on! You can't... You're a psychopath!
Alright, so I ask him, like, hey, you want to join us, man? He's like, no.
No.
Fuck no.
Alright.
Alright, do I just kill him?
Yeah.
Alright, told the dead, I'm killing him.
Okay. Is that a spell or is that a cantrip?
Cantrip.
Yeah, it's a good cantrip.
It's a really good cantrip.
Okay,
Give him
okay. You wanna join us? Okay, here's the next. Okay, wisdom saving throw on his part. What's the DC's 15?
Yes.
He succeeds.
Sorry. He 16s?
He succeeds it. He's,
Oh, he 16s.
what the fuck? He kind of looks up at you. Franklin, you're up.
What the fuck? We're all huddling around him.
You don't want to join us? Okay. I'm done.
Attack us with my short bow.
From info, man.
Goodbye. I should have stabbed him with my dagger.
It's a 2.
Okay, you don't
Go for like a
You don't
giant
get a
hit that you
vote.
kill him.
Yeah, just.
Okay, it's his
I'll
turn.
steady aim, fuck it.
He's going to flee, but you both get opportunity attack. You want to use your opportunity attack?
Oh wait, I'm
He's grappled,
grappled.
though.
He said no to me,
Oh.
asking him to be on the team,
Oh,
so I
he's
tried to
not
kill
gonna
him.
disengage.
You can knock him disengage. Yeah. It's not attacking him.
He's going to use an action to disengage and run away. So he,
Get back!
he
Too bad we
He
couldn't
runs
kill him.
away from the combat and escapes into safety.
How much XP did we lose from that?
You all are awarded 175 XP.
Hey, yo, fight.
It was a long combat encounter.
Yeah. There's a lot of enemies.
You're waiting for him to do the math.
There was just a lot of 1v1s going on.
Just go over there. If I don't leave, I don't want to get all the way back.
You gotta get your stuff.
It is 4665, right?
Yes.
Why can't
Four,
you
six,
have like a
five.
problem with like going behind
Nice.
me? No. Why?
You got a stinky butt.
There's nothing over here. Just don't look at my screen. You're fine. I shouldn't have to turn off my.
Yeah, just don't.
I shouldn't have to turn off my screen so you don't look
That
at
time,
it.
that time I didn't look at
I know, but like that should be every time.
Question?
What?
When's the
How
next
much did
level?
we get?
5,000?
The next level is
Six.
at 6,500.
How the fuck are we gonna get that much XP?
Well, you're not gonna just be fighting bandits.
Yeah, it was a long encounter,
gonna
but
be-
they weren't like high level.
Instead of like quantity over quality, it's gonna be a big monster and fucking.
Oh, can I
Wait, plus
take one of the
what?
armors off of one of the
Dylan.
guys? real
Basically,
quick?
we're gonna probably get like
Combat.
10 times as much from killing
What?
one
Plus
Gorgon.
what?
Yeah.
That's
What?
fucked.
How
It's
much
up.
XP
six.
did we get?
It's
You're at
one-
4665.
Thank you.
They have like, they don't have like great armor. They have, what
Like leather armor?
What armor do you have right now?
I have no armor. At all.
Oh, yeah, you can take the studded leather off of one of them.
Yeah, I take that.
That's 12 armor class.
They wouldn't have studded leather. That's like it's like.
That's pretty high, right?
There's 2 of them that were bandit captains.
Oh, okay.
Can we loot their
What's
like
your,
gold
what's your
and shit?
dex?
What's my dex? My dex.
It's not really like a video game. They don't.
Okay.
carry gold.
Okay, your armor class goes from 12 to 12 with the studded leather armor.
Really?
Oh, 12 plus dex.
Yeah, his dex is -1.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
So it's 11.
So just keep the armor on.
Did your armor just go down?
You can get. There's new armor for you to buy at the blacksmith.
You need medium armor, is what you
You
need.
can go to the blacksmith and buy armor.
Alright, yeah.
Let's wrap this up with a little bit of RP though. How do
Yo.
you, what do you guys? Everybody assume your positions again.
I guess I shrank now.
I'm gonna say you faint.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big
I go
rabbit
back
boy.
to.
You can buy a chain shirt. That's 13 plus your dex. Well, actually, it's just gonna be
12.
12.
I go back.
You
to
need
right
fucking
next-
dex, dude. Or
I
you
go
can,
back to right
I
next
can't
to,
wear
like,
heavy armor.
or a breastplate, which is 14 plus dex.
So 13.
That's 400 gold.
I have
for one
400
for
gold.
one more AC.
Kind of seems a little worse.
Or wait, no. There's spiked armor, which is 14.
Well, let's just get like a.
There's survival mantle, which is 15 plus dex.
We'll talk about that later. We'll
Which
do
which
some
is
RP before we.
like a
Yeah.
magic item, sort of. It doesn't have a price listed on it.
Jesus.
See
That's
the
crazy.
steam
Why
and
does
smoke
all
coming out of
Yeah.
my arm, and I transform back to my hand.
I get
You're
back.
all fucking battered and bloody.
I walk into the caravan, just
Not
start
me, I didn't get
crying.
hit once.
Neither did I.
Fuck you guys. I got shot at a lot, but I was able
Yeah,
to
that's why you
defend
don't
my.
charge
I
at
used
enemies.
shield.
I'm sorry, that's what I do. Oh wait, I'm fainted.
I'm
okay.
crying in the caravan.
While he's raging, he takes half damage to
So what do
everything.
you guys
and he has,
wait?
like,
How are
40
you guys gonna
so-
end this session? You're just gonna keep moving forward, or do you guys want to set up a camp?
Wait, he's fainted, right?
I'm fainted.
I take my pan flute.
my
back.
pan.
I
flute.
take his pan flute back from his fainted body and play a little melody.
Does anybody else know how to lead the caravan while Lawrick is down?
You are in desperate need of character development.
I do not.
Desperate.
My wife's dead.
I am?
Yes, you are.
What'd I do?
You're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking horrible person.
What did I do?
What do you mean I'm a horrible
For
person?
no reason, you stole 2 scimitars.
For no reason, they were glowing scimitars.
You would have done it too.
No, I would not have.
You wouldn't have taken the
the
glowing
past.
scimitars.
One of my characters would.
You're telling me Fletch?
Fletch would.
You're telling me Fletch
But
would
Fletch is not a reasonable character.
Well, neither am I.
Fletch is a bad person.
Fletch is a bad person who's probably going to die. It's just a fact of life.
Well, yeah, it's pretty easy to die when you can't fucking talk.
He can't talk.
Yeah, you can
only
chirp
Well,
and like make
you
birds.
gotta bypass that a
He
little
got, yeah,
bit.
he got. He
I have a
got mad
spell that
'cause
lets
he-
me talk.
Fletch can't talk, but he can speak to you in your mind.
He has a
Yeah.
telepathy thing going on.
What are you?
I'm a bird.
But he a magic bird.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Well, there
Well,
ends.
you doesn't mind die. you
I
fucking
know. I'm not
cunt.
stealing
We're
them.
still recording.
Yeah.
Damn. I wish
There's
I
some
could.
meta information I really want to give you guys, but I don't know. Like,
Thank you for listening, and thank you for following.
We should
This
loot their
has
bodies
been-
also.
Hope you enjoyed the introduction of
That's
Clovis,
fine.
Flaccid Spear, and Congrid, Volderheimer.
And
See you.
His
We'll
wife
loot
is
the
dead.
bodies next time, I guess.
Boom.
there's not. I'm gonna say that most bandit bodies don't really have gold on them.
Bye,
Because when they're out
Okay,
like
bye,
scouting and
Oh
shit,
wait,
you
Joey,
wouldn't bring your
before you
gold.
go, could you
I don't know.
this?
my hands are already full.
I mean, where else would they leave it at the camp to be stolen?
I'll do one.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave with you guys.
Okay.
I'm just standing at the door.
So where's this
Oh.
camp?
Should we? Do we
Maybe
set up
that's next
camp?
session. You guys can look for the camp.
Do
Totally.
we set up camp or do we keep going?
Hey, are any of you proficient in survival?
We should rest.
Yeah, I think I am.
I might be. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, let's see. Survival. I have 2 extra, but I'm not proficient.
Are
Me too.
you proficient? Is Ogo proficient in it?
I might be.
Check. Or unless it's away. Unless it's like an ass.
Can I stop recording?
Oh, well.
Yeah, goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
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 See you when you want to.
See you, Joey.